you this lovely little Singer 9 Le Mans. So this is it was developed in the 1930s, so it's 1935, for use in Le Mans and other competition work. So it's one of 4 that were built by the works, and it's known as the AVC series of cars because they all had consecutive registration numbers. AVC, I think it went from 481, 482, 483, 484, and this one's 482, so it's the second of the 4. This particular car, it's powered by Singer's it's a 900 odd, 950 odd cc single overhead cam engine, and this particular car has competed in not just 1, but 4 Le Mans 24-hour races in the sub 1.5 litre class. Unfortunately, didn't win any of them, but regardless, there are not many other cars that are eligible to go and do the Le Mans Classic with this much history and present as well. I drove this yesterday. It's great fun, handles really well, fires up. It's a little bit scruffy around the edges, but it's sort of what you'd expect a race car to be. So, and it's, what, 60 to 80,000, which I think is a very reasonable amount of money for the amount of things that you can actually use it for. And it's usable as it is. You might like to improve it, but what a gem, absolute gem of a car. And, just the whole line of it as well. I mean, come and have a look at this shifter that it's got. Just a little short throw shifter in there. I think that's fabulous. Look at that. Quick gear changes. Yeah, you can't get much better than that. I'll now show you something a little bit more modern than what I've shown you previously. This fabulous 2013 Bentley Mulsanne. Now, these are a special car anyway. Their build quality is great. They're a fabulous looking thing. But this particular one is really special because it was actually used by the current King Charles III, who was then Prince of Wales at the time, and he is imaged using this previously. So it was originally registered to the Bentley Press Department and their Special Vehicle Department as well, and then allocated to the Royal Family in, I think, December 2013. And just look at it. I mean, the colour alone is to die for. Talk about fit for a king, literally. It's this. I don't know what the name of the colour is, but the way that the blue pops out of it as you move along the light, and I hadn't noticed this before, and you can't really see it in the photographs in the catalogue, but it's just stunning. So, I mean, I'll show you the inside of it as well. So obviously you've got the front end, which is the bit that Charles would not have sat in, unless he fancied going for a drive, of course. He might have done, I don't know. But you've got all of that beautiful woodwork and that stunning cream leather in there as well, with the blue carpets, which contrast really well with it. But I suppose, sorry, I'm going to have to do this because, I've got a slight superiority complex, so if you don't mind. Yep. I certainly do feel like a king in here. Look how well appointed it is. Look at all this. Wow. It's almost like it's from an recently have done, what, 150 odd, I think one of them did. So here's your chance to own something royal, and certainly something which is at the top of its class. So in here we have our Rolls-Royce and Bentley section, if you like, and heavier cars, because we've actually got a harder floor in here. So we can have things above 2 tons. But I wanted to particularly show you 3 cars in here that we have. So we'll start with this 1971 Bentley fixed head Corniche. So I love this car. A load of people have been looking at it. The Bentley versions, I mean, they are more popular nowadays than the Rolls-Royce is. Don't know why, just but maybe people associate with being a little bit more sporting. But this particular car had around about 150,000 spent on it at Nigel Sandal for a proper glass out rebuild, and I tell you, it doesn't get much better condition wise than that for one of these. Evidently supplied by Jack Barclay at some point, and probably from new. Just the way it's been trimmed is really, really sublime. I mean, everything's sharp. The leather that's been used is correct, so it has this lovely smooth grey on it that people don't get right very often. The door cards are right. The woodwork's lovely. Even the way the dash top's been done, that's nice as well. You know, the wood, everything feels good, and that's an important part of a car, really. You know, the way the carpets have been done and tucked under everything properly. It's, yeah, nice, very nice. And we also have, it's not exactly poor relation, we have this fabulous Rolls-Royce Corniche as well. So this is a 1989 car, so it's one of the very later ones, or not the latest because they went up into the 1990s, but so they went to like thick bumpers with the late 1970s, early 80s cars, and then they went back to these painted bumpers with the little chrome inserts in them with these nice disc wheels, which is almost off the Spirit. So you've got a gold flying lady on the front of it. And obviously this one is bereft of a roof. This is a drop head. I'll show you in there as well. Again, lovely interior. I believe this one to be original, so it's you know, it's a good, well looked after car, whereas the other one was one that needed a complete restoration almost. But what's the mileage? Yeah, 33,000. I mean, yeah, you can tell as well. Nice car. All the lambs wool over rugs in there. Look at that. Very nice thing. I mean, talk about the Corniche, yeah, definitely. You could literally take this down again to, you know, along the south of France or what have you, along all the mountain roads, and it'd be lovely. I'll show you another one as well. I mean, it's a little bit more modern, but it's a particularly good example, this one, so I wanted to show it to you. So this is a Bentley Continental R. It's been passed to me by my client, who is a Bentley and Rolls-Royce specialist who was looking after it for the vendor. And a lot of these cars, where they started becoming quite, well, they lost a lot of their value, they weren't being looked after properly. So you end up with lacquer peel on them, and you know, they're particularly prone to the sills going on these as well. But this one is so well looked after. It's, you know, all the front end, it's hard to even find stone chips on it. It's been so well touched in and looked after, and, you know, it's been mollycoddled its whole life. And it's got the later style wheels on it as well, the 5-spoke, which is a little bit nicer. But again, got all of its lambs wool over rugs. It's a bit dark, so you might struggle to see it so well. But I've driven it, and it's a lovely thing. I mean, I've seen a few of these parked outside people's houses in Chelsea, for example, around Eaton Square, and they always look absolutely brilliant. It's like they're meant to be there, you know. And this is a particularly good example, and great colour combination. There's a typical Bentley in the green. Very nice things. Shall I show you some more? So many of you don't realise, but at Millbrook we have this fantastic space, and I've had a few people walk in here today, and they've gone, "Where are all the cars?" Well, here's most of them. Anyway, this is the main hall, if you like. And the first car I'll show you in here is this Aston Martin Lagonda Rapide. Well, people call it a Lagonda Rapide, really, because it is, for all intents and purposes, a Lagonda. But there we go. Well, you know, semantics. So this car is one of the 55 that were built. I think it's 55 anyway, off the top of my head. It's been restored during the late 1980s, early 1990s by Aston Martin Works themselves. This is not the original colour. It was originally De Bono Rosso, but it's been repainted in this beautiful shade of, I think it's pewter it's called, which is a very slightly greeny, bronzy colour. And it's stunning. I mean, I've seen a few of them. They're never that well maintained or looked after, really, because they are such a lump and they're hard to restore, because at the end of the day, you think what a DB4, DB5 is £350,000 plus VAT to restore nowadays is a starting point. These are more complicated, more doors, larger, more complicated lines like this, for example. and they are still a Superleggera body. And this one's, you know, it's very nice. So it's obviously an older restoration, but it stood up really well. The vendor's been using it quite a bit, and he's looked after it very well. So, you know, there's a few things like stone chips, but interior's been retrimmed. Excuse the mats. You can see them. I can have a look at those lovely carpets in there. And it dries really, really well. And it's got those lovely, I'm not sure what the story is behind those two clocks on the glove box there. They're obviously additions, but I imagine they're something to do with a previous owner, possibly a horologist or something like that, because they are particularly nice. And he's also just reduced his estimate on this as well. So at the moment it's, I think it's 60 to 70, and now he's reduced down to 50 to 60 because he's decided to reduce his reserve. So that could be a very, very reasonably priced car, really, given what it is. I thought I'd show you these two just because they are particularly good examples of cars that are a little bit more reasonably, well, a little bit more affordable, essentially. So show you all the big stuff that show you, you know, the good classics that you can own, and own many of them for the same price as the big ones. So this is a lovely 205 GTI 1.6 special edition, and it's been subject to a comprehensive restoration recently. And I mean, it is really, really clean. A lot of my colleagues who've driven it have said, oh yeah, that's, you know, that's great. And it really is nice as well. I mean, come and have a look at the interior as well. You've seen the popping colour. Try and get some light in there so that Martin can show you. Yeah, look at that. It's all been retrimmed nicely. I mean, I thought that was absolutely lovely, really. And this bright yellow thing is a very late rubber bumpered MG Midget 1500, but it's incredibly low mileage. So no, this has not been restored. All of this is original. You will not find, well, you might do if you're really, really lucky, but you'll struggle to find one better. And I know that's a term that loads of people use, but you know, when they are this clean and this low mileage, then too right, you know. I mean, what's the mileage at the moment? Let's have a look. 8,485. Look at that. Yeah, I'll let you have a look in there. For a completely untouched car, I mean, I don't see many British Leyland treasures that are as good as that, really. And it's, you know, my colleagues again said it drives really well. That could be a proper good classic for somebody. If you want a great little investment piece and a good sports car to use next year during the summer, well, you could use it in winter as well if you felt that was the need. This is a Lotus Elise S1, and this particular one is a Type 49 edition. So it's in Lotus's iconic Harvest Gold colours, which was used for Graham Hill's F1 cars in the late 60s. And look at it, wonderful. I think they only did 92, am I right? 92 Type 49s, so very rare thing indeed. This one's got 27,500 miles from new. The gentleman, the young gentleman who's entered it into the sale, it was his father's before him who passed away, unfortunately, and now he's decided to let the car go. So hence why it's here with us. And yeah, ready to go, near enough. It's, you know, been freshly MOT'd, a little bit of, you know, improvement to do around the edges. So it's got a little bit of blistering, which is to be expected on these fiberglass cars, but, you know, great. That'd be really, really good fun. And it looks great as well. I'll tell you what, I'll show you a couple of projects that we've got here as well. So this one is entered from a deceased estates collection. It's entered without reserve. It's a 1953 Jowett Jupiter. So if you've not heard of the Jupiter before, you know, interesting late 40s design sports car, has a flat 4 engine. This one, you know, most of the restoration work's been done, but just needs a little bit of finishing off. So great project for somebody over winter. You could get that done for next year. Don't hold me to that. Don't hold me to that. Shouldn't have said that. But this you couldn't get done for next year unless you're really, really quick. It's not often we come across these now, but this is a barn find 3.8 fixed head coupe E-Type. We still get excited about them. They are fabulous cars. And this one, I really like this because it's opalescent golden sand, which is the same colour as my S-Type I own. I think it's the best colour for them, but you know, people will probably disagree with me. It's obviously been repainted at some point in the past, but you know, it's a long time ago. But it's got a lot of the correct and original features. So I tell you, what a great project for somebody. You know, you could make that look like one of the cars I'll show you shortly. Talk about a post-vintage thoroughbred. I mean, you can't get much more of a thoroughbred than the Alvis Speed 20. This one's an SC. So it's got significant improvements from some of the earlier cars. So, for example, it's got a synchromesh gearbox, which will be attractive to many of you. This particular car is bodied with a Vandenpla Tourer body, so hence why it's got these beautiful, swooping, sporting lines, and they are considered to be one of the most desirable bodies for them, obviously. So I've got some nice weather gear on here and a hood when it gets a bit rainy, but regardless, when the roof's down, you can't get much more exposed, which is what we like, and it's light, so it's fast. This particular one's been converted from centre throttle to conventional throttle as well, so it's a little bit easier to drive. And I tell you, what a thing. I mean, look at it. You know, we've got records a bit close to my heart, but it was at the National Alvis Day in Crystal Palace, which is where I live, in 1966. And yeah, it's lovely. Blockley tyres on there as well. I had a quick drive in this earlier, and it's, you know, it goes really well. Lovely engine, fired up immediately, like boom. So, really, really nice thing. Ready to use, I reckon. So we showed you the gold E-Type barn find, the 3.8 earlier. This is the latest Series 1.5 4.2 fixed head coupe, and it's in a very slightly different condition to the gold one that we showed you. So this is like a have a look at what you could have won. Not sure what this colour is, because it's darker than the usual gunmetal that they used, but yeah, really lovely. I mean, I've not gone under the bonnet or anything on it. I've literally sat in it for a couple of seconds earlier while we moved it, but you know, red interior as well, so ultra desirable colour combination. Absolutely gorgeous. So obviously if you didn't know this, the 4.2s had slightly more comfortable seats in them as well. So the early 3.8s had the spade backs, which are a little bit more sporting and supportive, but they're on a long run, they can be a bit uncomfortable. So these are known for their comfort. But yeah, and also full synchromesh gearbox rather than the Mosket box as well. That's a lovely car though. All the chrome wires on it and everything being done. Nice. This, I think, is a particularly special car. This is a Sunbeam 20, 23.8 horsepower, so the latest 20s that they did. And it's a Wayman-bodied saloon, so it's half fabric, so particularly light. I love this thing because I think it's, what it represents is, I can imagine somebody from, you know, in Mayfair owning this, someone like, you know, Wolf Bonato would have done, having outside their house in Mayfair, and then using it to jump in and absolutely career as fast as possible down to their country abode at the weekends. You know, proper Playboy's car. And saloons, I think, are becoming to be a bit more noticed as well, which is good. It's about time, really, because obviously we went for a time where everything was chopped into a Tourer, but this has survived, and it's a lovely low roof line on it. I mean, I think it's gorgeous. This particular car was actually owned by the Sheriff of Derbyshire from new, and then it was bought by a chap called Mr. Kelsey in the early 1960s, and he restored it in period. This is not the same restoration, but then he kept it for a number of years, and he has been in touch with me to say, oh, I remember my old car, which is very nice. But then it was also, you know, restored again later on, you know, in more recent times, about 15, 20 years ago. Subjected to a full engine overhaul. It's a really glamorous, proper, you know, beast of a car. And you think what a Bentley or a Lagonda would cost you. This is estimated at £20,000 to £25,000. It's a hell of a lot of car for the money. You know, 3.3 litre, 6-cylinder engine, smooth, synchromesh on third and fourth, so easier to drive. Yeah, really imposing, proper thoroughbred car. For those of you who are proper drivers and you like something that thrills you, this is a Stutz Bearcat. This is a 1920 Series H, and having driven it, it is absolutely terrifying. It's brilliant. It's one of the true American sports cars, and you know there's not that many that are considered to have been done like that. So It's got a 3-speed gearbox, great big long stroke engine in there, 4-cylinder, and it's just really, really powerful. So, I mean, I love it. You are really open to the elements. I mean, it just looks like something out of The Great Gatsby or something, really, I think. And I love the fact you've got to, almost got to lean out of the car to change gear as well. And it's like, you've got to throw it in, match the revs properly. But yeah, rear wheel brakes only. So you're off like a scolded cat when you're away. And then slowing it down is interesting. I'm going to show you this just because I really like it. I mean, for me, this is the car of the sale, but I know a few of you will go, why? You've got loads of exotic here. And the reason for it, so this 1966 Carmen Ghia, this is, as far as we can tell, original paint. So it was bought by a chap in California, brand new. It has all of its original documentation with it, specified as is in the ivory with the the black basket weave interior, with the white wall tyres, and it is completely as it was when he bought it. So he owned it up until, I think it was 2018, and then it was bought by a chap who brought it over here, decided that he wanted to move back to the States, so he sold it to the vendor. The vendor's very carefully, and I mean very carefully, recommissioned the car and has just absolutely cherished it, and it is utterly, I think, in my opinion, it's one of the best examples that you could find. I mean, I'd describe that as a very modest little engine, really, but just, down to, it's got all of its original insulation in there and everything, and just everything is properly right. You can tell things have been done, so they put a little fuel filter in there and everything, but, look at all the original spot welds. A very nice original car. UK registered now as well, has been used over here. And come and have a look at the interior. That's all original. It's got those protective mats over it just to cover this all original loop pile carpet and everything in there. See if I can show you that quickly. I think the mats have been replaced because they disintegrated, but apart from that, it's as good as you're going to get, really. And look at it. Well, that's original. I think that's the original tyre as well. I love it. I just think it's a great story. And it's got all the history file is a box like that, and it's got all of the original sales docs in there and everything's great. And all the original service documents from where the owner was doing his own services and making handwritten notes. Lovely. Really, really great car. So, I've taken you around a few of the bits and pieces that I think are my favourites, but what's your favourite? Maybe you like something that I've mentioned, or maybe you've seen something in the background. You wonder, what's that? Make sure you go to our website, www.h&h.co.uk. If there's something that you really like, if you go onto the individual lot listing and scroll down to the bottom, you'll see the name of the specialist who's consigned it to the auction. So if you've got any questions about it, you can find our phone number or our email address on there, and feel free to get in touch with us and we'll try and tell you as much as we possibly can. With regards to the auction day, so we're on viewing today. Tomorrow, Wednesday the 3rd of December, is our auction. We'll be open at 9 AM for viewing, and we'll be open at 12 o'clock for the auction itself. If you want to bid, you need to register to do so. So if you're coming in person, bring some ID with you and we'll get you registered here on the day. But if you can't attend, then you can also bid via the telephone or online. You will find all the details of that on our website under bidding and how to bid. You'll be able to register to bid via that. Again, if you have any issues whatsoever, please do get in touch with us via the phone or via email, info@h&h.co.uk. We hope to see you tomorrow, but if we can't, then see you soon and good luck with bidding.
2, 1, 2. There we go. Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our final auction of the year here at Millbrook, one of the Europe's largest testing centres. H&H Classics have been looking after buyers and sellers for over 30 years and have gained a huge amount of trust in that time, and our integrity is paramount in looking after you and your assets. All the lots listed are genuinely for sale by the owner. We have many lots being offered today without reserve, and as always, entirely without reserve, and will be sold to the highest bidder. The estimates are genuine, so the lot can be bought within the estimate band, and as per our terms and conditions, the reserve is never set higher than the midpoint of the estimate, although, of course, it may be much lower. The lots are described by the vendors as accurately as possible, and of course you are protected by our reputation, which is well earned. Full terms and conditions are available in your catalogue or on our website at www.h&h.co.uk. If you haven't done so already, please do register to bid and collect your paddle number from the registration desk. All documentation and spares can be viewed prior to bidding at the documents office, which is just through the entrance in the side here. All lots are HPI checked for your peace of mind and are sold as seen. Buyer's premium today is 12.5% plus the VAT for the cars and 20% plus VAT for registration plates and any automobilia. These are subject to minimum commissions, and please note that if you are bidding online, this does attract an additional fee of 1% plus VAT. Where a bid does not meet the reserve, it will be submitted provisionally on your behalf. If your bid is submitted provisionally, then please do stay by your phone, as our team will call you, or they are available in the office again behind the payments desk to discuss any bids. We'll just give them a bit of time to try and put some form of deal together for you. Payment methods that are accepted today are debit and credit card or via bank transfer. Invoices will be sent out as soon as the auction is finished. Our transport agents today, our transport partners, are E.M. Rogers. There's John. You can't miss him there. Just as you walked in, he is there in front of you. Also, we have, I'm sure you'll have seen as well, the guys from Prop Store as well. Go and have a look what they've got on offer, I think, coming over the weekend. We are offering lots via 2 online systems today. We've got the H&H platform, we've got Will looking after, and we've got the sale room here, we've got Jason looking after. H&H is run by its employees who are always trying to improve their service to you. So if you can think of anything that we can do better, please tell us. And if not, then, of course, do please tell everybody else. We hope you enjoyed the auction today, and the best of luck in your bids. Just give us a moment, ladies and gents. We can have a reset on the old system here. You may have noticed as well, we're flying solo up here today with no Damien, I'm afraid. He's sadly not so well today. So, Damien, I'm sure you're watching. Get well soon. He's been busy tinkering away and provided me with an awful lot of notes here as well. So, we may get finished by Friday. Can we just have someone from the AV department, please, just to have a look at the online side of things, please? Just the guys who are handling the AV, if you can just, yep, press go, or whatever it is you do. You got any ideas, Loz? Well above my pay grade. I just talk nonsense down this microphone. I'm no good with the technology, so we'll be underway in a moment. While we do wait, I've got good news for somebody. We've got bids coming in online, so that side of thing is working. The bidding side of it's working. Your screen just changed, so I think we're nearly good to go. Just give me a thumbs up, somebody, when we are happy. Are we happy? You can see us now, Jason, can you? As long as you can see us, we're all right. Are we happy? We're happy. Right, ladies and gents, again, sorry for the delay. Everything seems to pack up just at the last moment. That's how it works. Right, lot number 1 then. First up today. Lot number 1 is the 1964 the Ford Consul Capri. This is sadly entered as part of a deceased estate today. It's offered entirely at no reserve. It is one of just 7,573 examples that were made, which very few survive today, of course. Thought to have been supplied new by Rob Walker's Pitbrook Garage in Dorking, Surrey. He of Whiskey Dynasty and Privateer Grand Prix fame. Stalled restoration project which was acquired by its late owner in 2012, in need of some finishing, but a great opportunity to get one of the rarest and most stylish British Fords back on the road. In running condition at the time of consignment and offered with a large history file detailing previous ownership. Right, did have some commission interest, but the bidders online have blown them out the water already. So we're going to start the bidding on that. We've got 3,000, we've got 3,250, 3,500, 3,750 is in Northamptonshire, and it is on sale, of course, all the way. Possibly got some telephone interest on that as well. Got 3,750 bid here online. Does anybody wish to round it up for 4,000 now? The bid is at 3,750. Online at 3,750. Looking for 4,000 now if you wish to join in for 3,750 bid. Put your hand up if you wish to bid 4,000 now. The bid is at 3,750. Are we all done at 3,750? Any further interest there? Just offer one there, guys, if you will, please. Take a small one if it helps anybody quickly. In Kettering then for £3,750. Does anybody wish to go 3,850? Going to sell it then for the first time, once at 3,750, twice at 3,750, third and last all-shoe, 3,850. Don't leave it for the last moment there online. 3,850. I tell you what, let's Kettering, just offer them 50. Let's go 3,900, and then we're going to go in ones should they come back in. 3,900. There you are, Kettering. Well in. 3,900. 3,900 is the bid. Right, round it up for 4,000 if you want to come back now. Bids at 3,009. 3,000 is the bid at £3,900. We're looking for 4,000 now. 3,900 then. On sale. Make no mistake. Bid now if you want it. 4,000. 4,000 we have. The bid is at £4,000. We're looking for 4,100 now. 4,000 is the bid at £4,000. In Wales at 4,000. We're looking for 4,100. Northampton, should you bid? 4,100 you do. 4,001 is back in at 4,001. We're looking for 2 now. The bid is at 4,001. Can I say 2 again? At 4,001. At 4,100. Any further interest then if you'd all done on sale, and it goes to Kettering this time at £4,100. Sold at 4,100. Kettering, congratulations to you. Is 156221. First lot of the day. Well done. Okay, we move now to lot number 2. Lot number 2 is a 1968, the Lotus Elan Plus 2. A notably early example dating from the first full year of production, understood to have belonged to the renowned Lotus Elan and Europa specialist Spider cars from 2006 to 21. Has been treated to a cylinder head overhaul back in 2017 and a replacement Spider galvanized chassis during 2018, offered with a history file including a large selection of MOT certificates and invoices. Right, we're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to bit more than that online, I'm afraid, but we'll start at what you're asking. We're going to start on that. We're going to go 5, 5.5, £6,000 to get us underway. £6,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 6,500 now? The Lotus Elan, 6,500, 6,500, 7,000 is back with me, sir. 7,000 is the bid. Take your 5 again. 7,000 I have at £7,000. At 7,000 you're out and seated at £7,000 now. If you're bidding online, join in now. The bid is at £7,000. Can I say 7,500 at 7,000? 7,000 is the bid. 250, 7,250, 7,500. He's back with me, sir. 7,500 is the bid. Take your 250 again. The bid is at 7,500. At £7,500. Thank you for your bids at 7,500. Any further interest? Online, you're thinking about it quickly at 7,500. We'll just offer one there, Will, if it helps anybody quickly, at £7,500. Same for you there, sir, at 7,500. Any further interest then? At 7,500. Once, twice, third and final time then at £7,500. 7,500. We shall try at 7,500. Goes 5,026 at 7,500. That is provisionally sold. Just a quick note as well. If you've not been provided with a map, the main hall is just at the back of this hall, and then basically it's over in that direction there. There's the majority of the cars are in that area, and then there is the hall at the front of the building alongside the items out the front, as you'll have seen on your way in. Okay, moving to lot number 3 now. Lot number 3. This is a 1936 Austin 7. It's the AAK Tourer. Understood to be one of just 15 of these Tourers left on the on UK roads. Presenting today is a very usable car, starting readily thanks to a recent new 6-volt battery, and the beneficiary of assorted restoration work since late 1980s, including a £3,000 plus engine overhaul by Stuart Jenkins back in 2018. Offered today with a history file including manuals, buff logbook, old photographs, invoices, and the V5C. And there is absolutely no reserve on it today. I've got some interest on that, but let's see if we can get some more for it. Does anybody wish to start me? Will's asking for 3,000. Sounds sensible to me. Anybody wish to start me at £3,000? No reserve on that car. Anybody wish to come in at 3,000? Anybody should start me at £2,000 then. 2. Thank you, sir. 2. Got it there. 250 to 2250, 2250, 25 on the left, 2750 here, 2750, 3000 he's back in, 250 sir, 3250 bid, 3500 on the left now, standing, 37 seated, 3750 seated, 3750, 4000 sir, 4000 he's back in, my commission is long gone, 4250 seated, 4250 bid, shake of the head, thank you sir, £4,250, seated at 4250. Does anybody wish to go 45 now? Make your bids nice and clear, ladies and gents, at 4,250 bid, here and seated at 4250, on sale. Against you all online, of course, as well. Goes once at 4 1/4, twice at 4 1/4. Third and final time at £4,250. Sold to you, sir. Bid of 230. Thank you. 4,250, bid of 230. Congratulations. Right, moving to lot number 4. Lot number 4 is a 2003 Mercedes-Benz, the SL350. Just 29,000 miles from new, so just about running. Offered for sale with the original Mercedes-Benz book pack. 2 keys as well. Finished in a handsome combination of tellurium silver with dark blue leather upholstery. A notably low mileage, usable and stylish modern classic. Right, we've got lots of interest on that one. They're going to come in on that. We're going to have to go 5, 5 1/4, 5 1/2. 57.50. Somebody rounded up for 6,000 if you wish to join in. 57.50 is the bid. Who'll bid me 6 now? 57.50 is the bid. We'll look at his 6 now. 57.50 bid. At 57.50 bid. Very low mileage example at 56,000. We have 6 1/4 is against you now. £6,250 back on the sheet with me at 6,250. Now looking for 5. You're out online. Bids at 6,250 bid. 6,250. Make your bids nice and clear, ladies and gents. We have £6,250 bid. Does anybody wish to go 5 quickly for 6,250? Any more? 29,000 miles only at 6,250 then for the first time. 6,250 for the second time. Third and final time then. We're all done at £6,250. That goes provisionally at 6,250. We shall try. Goes 5071. 5071. Yeah, you would answer on that card. Right, moving on now to lot number 5. Lot number 5 is a 1935, the MGPA. This is just one of 1,973 examples ever made. An older restoration with an ownership history dating back to 1956. And various invoices on file from 1966 onwards. Is understood to have been fitted with a Phoenix crankshaft at some point in the past. Represents great value today, doesn't it? We're going to start the bidding on that. We've got 6, 7, £8,000 gets us underway. 8,000 is the bid now. £8,000 I have. Put your hand on your to bid 9. 8,000 is the bid. 9,000. With you, sir, at 9,000. Not you online. 9,000 is the bid. 10,000 now. 10,000 we have. 11, sir. 10,000 is the bid. 10,000, looking for 11. Now the bid's at 10. Looking for 11 elsewhere. Have a think at £10,000. 10,000 is the bid at 10,000. 10,500 we have now. 10,500. 10,005 bid. 10,500. Small bites at 10,500. Same again now at £10,500. Can I say 11 elsewhere? For 10,000, 11,000 back seated. 11,000 is the bid now at £11,000. Can I say 5 again? The bid's 11,000 now. Seated bid 11,000. Anybody? 11,500. 11,500. Do you want to go 12, sir? 12,000 you do. Thank you. At £12,000, the bid at 12,000. We'll give it 5 again. 12,000 is the bid. Seated at £12,000. At 12,000, you're thinking about it online bid quickly if you want it. The bid is at £12,000. We're going to hold it in the hall at £12,000. Let's offer 250 there again, if you will, please. 250. 12,500. 12,500. Sale room. 12,500. So do you want to go 12,750? 12,750 he does. Back in. 12,750. 13,000 on the sale room. 13,000 with a sale room bid. 13,000 is the bid. You want to go 250 again, sir? 13,250. Good man. Back in. 13,250. 13,500 with the sale room. 13,500. Sale room's in. 750, sir? 13,500 is the bid. 13,750 is in the hall. 13,750. Sale room, your turn if you wish to round it up. For 14,000 they do. 14,000. Back with Jason on the sale room now. 14,000 is the bid. Can I say 250 again, sir? 14,250. Well in, thank you. 14,250 now. 14,250 we have. We're looking for 14,500 sale room bidder, should you wish to bid again. At 14.25. You've gone quiet on the sale room. At 14,250. We've gone quiet on the H&H platform. At 14,250. You're going to hold it, the gentleman in the hall then. At 14,250. Does anybody wish to go 14.5? Once, twice, third and last then if you'd all done at 14,250. Provisionally sold to you, sir. Get your number if I may, please. 203. Bid of 203, thank you. At 14,250. We shall get you an answer on that. You're not a million miles away. Right, moving on now to lot number 6. Lot number 6 is a pretty little car, 1949 Singer 9. It's the 4A Roadster, and it is offered entirely without reserve today. We do have multiple commission interest on this one. And would you guess, they're all exactly the same number. Someone was first, though. That's how it works. Right, one of only 4,122 examples made. Previously a resident of Holland and believed to have covered around about 17,000 post-restoration miles. A member of the Singer Owners Club. The vendor has enhanced the Roadster's cosmetic condition during his 6-year tenure. Believed to pleasingly retains its original engine, which is nice. A charming and attractive classic tourer, definitely. Right. We're going to have to start the bidding on that because we've got multiple interest at the same money. Again, someone was first, so we're going to have to go £4,500, £5,000. 5,000. 5,000 is the bid. Commissions are in the lead, and there is no reserve, and they're buying it currently. 5,000 is the bid. Who wants to bid me 5.5? 5,000 is the bid. 5,000 we have. Commissions in the lead at 5,000. At £5,000. Are we all done at 5? The bid is at 5,000. 5.5. Thank you, sir. 5.5 in the hall. Commissions are all out. £5,500. The bid at 5.5. At 5.5. At 5.5. We've swerved a difficult conversation with 3 underbidders on the commissions. At £5,500. Here on the right at 5.5. 6,000. Well in, sir. £6,000 we have in the front at 6,000. Can I say 6.5 now? 6,000. 6.5, sir. 6.5's back in. 6,005 bid. 6,750. He's at it again. 6,750 bid in the front. 6,750. £7,000 is the bid. So you've no time for eating now. 7,000. Bidding man. No eating. 7,000. 250. 7,250 back in. 7.5. Seated here. 7,005 bid. And 7,750. 7,750 is bid. Shaking the head. Thank you for your bid, sir. 7,750 we have. We'll look at 8,000 now. At 7,750. Is anybody wish to round it up for 8,000? On sale then. Here. Once, twice. Third and last. And it goes at 7,750. Sold it there. A bid of 199. Thank you. Thank you for your bids there. Seated on the right. Right, moving on to lot number 7 then. Lot number 7. This is one of the fabulous cars you'll find on the left-hand side in the rear hall there, the main hall. It's a 1924 Ford Model T pickup. A UK supplied Model T as well that began life in Kent. Owned and maintained by the enthusiast owner for 25 years. Uprated with a self-starter and a frequent attendee at shows with and charitable events even. Has been in use as recent as this summer. Accompanying paperwork dates back to the 1970s. A characterful and much-loved Tin Lizzie, it says here. And Damien's words. Start me on that today. Where do you want to be? Who'll start me on it? Will's asking for 6,000. That sounds sensible to me again. 6,000 for it, ladies and gents. Who's going to bid me £6,000? Genuine UK car. Who'll bid me £6,000? Anybody's coming at £6,000? Start me nice and low then. Let's go. Should we say 4,000? 4,000. Why not? 4,000. Somebody start me at £4,000. Can I say 4,000 now? 4,000. 4,000. Thank you, sir. 4,000 is the bid now. 4,000. At 4,000. What about 4.5 now? The bid is at £4,000. Seated here at £4,000. We'll give it 4.5. The bid is at 4,000. At 4,005. 4.5 is in Bedfordshire. 4.5 against you, sir. Bids local money in Bedfordshire at £4,500. Can I say 5 elsewhere? The bid is at 4,500. At 4.5 bid. Anybody wish to come in at 5 now? Bedfordshire at 4.5. 5,000. 5,000 new bidder. 5,000 now. 5,000. That's against you in Bedfordshire at 5,000. 5,000 is the bid at 5,000. We'll give it 5.5 again. The bid is at 5,000. Any further interest for 5.5? We have £5,000 bid. Are we all done at 5? At £5,000 the bid. At 5,000. Just offer 250 again there, Will, if you will, please. £5,000 is the bid. I'll take a small one again if it helps anybody now. At 250, it helps somebody. 5 1/4 bid. At 5 1/4, we're looking for 5 1/2 now. The bid is at £5,250. Can I say 5 1/2, sir? At 52.55 we can. Back in the hall at 5.5. 5,005 is the bid. This is the UK supplied. Originally started its life in Kent, and it's been used in summer of this year. £5,500. Just offer us 5.6 again in small bites if it helps anybody quickly. Bids at £5,500 then. Are we all done? At £5,500 for the first time. £5,500 for the second time. Third and final time. We're all sure and done elsewhere at £5,500. At £5,500. We're going to pass on that one, I'm afraid, at £5,500. Do have a chat with the guys in the office on that one if you're interested. Touch more. Might be worth a chat. We'll get you an answer if you want to put a slightly better bid forward. Right, we're going to move to lot number 8. Lot number 8 is a 2009 Mercedes-Benz, the SL350. This car today offered entirely without reserves. The best bid will buy it as just done 39,900 or so miles from new. So it's another very, very low mileage vehicle. Finished in striking combination black over black. Recently treated to an oil and filter change. New front brake pads have been replaced as well. And the alloy wheels have they've been refurbished to match. Does come with its original owner's wallet, handbooks, and a service printout. Included some printed sheets there too. Right, internet's having its own little party, but I've got bad news for them, I'm afraid, Will. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 4.5, 5,000, 5 1/4, please, with the commission bids. 5 1/4 is the bid. On sale from the word go. 5, 750's back with me, sir. Do you want to round it up for 6? 6,000, the bid is with you. £6,000 is the bid. A lot of people hovering online. Click your button if you want it. £6,000 is the bid. The bid is on the right, standing at 6. Commission bids are all out now at £6,000. If you're thinking about it online, don't think too long because we're selling it here at £6,000. Does anybody wish to come in at 250? 250 in Bedfordshire. Bedfordshire, Afghanistan, it said. I didn't know there was one. 6,750, sir. Sorry, what have you got? 6,250. 6,250. Sorry, I'm getting giddy, or he's getting giddy, or between us we're getting giddy. 6 1/4. Is that what we're at? 6 1/4 in Bedfordshire, Afghanistan. Right. 6 1/4 is the bid. He'll bid me 6.5 now. 6.5 standing here. And on the mezzanine at 6,500, we have at £6,500. Right, Bedfordshire, wherever you are in the world, would you wish to bid again? The bid is at £6,500. We have 6,005 bid. Are we all done? 6,005 is the bid at 6.5. We're going to sell it then if you're all done. Goes to gentleman on 6,750's back online with Will, and that is in Nottinghamshire, here in the UK. 6,750. So do you want to round it up for 7? 67.50, 7,000 you do. Thank you, sir. 7,000, standing on the top. 7,000 is the bid now. At £7,000 bid. Online you round. You wish to go 250. We have £7,000. Small one if you want it quickly. At 7,000. Selling to a whole bidder. Yes or no? Once, twice. Third and final. 7-1 is online. 7-1. Sir, do you want to go 7-2? He's disappeared. I'm going to take that as a no. At 7-1. Thank you for your bids in the hall either way. 7,001 is the bid. At 7,001. We'll give a 7-2 if you wish to bid again. At 7-1. All done then. Going to count it again, make it fair to everyone. Once at 7,001. Twice at 7,001. Third and final time, and it goes at £7,100. Sold at 7-1. That goes Mansfield. Well done you. 7,100. And that is 109,085. Right, moving on now to lot number 9. Lot number 9, again, you will find in the far corner of the far main hall. That is a 1952 Land Rover, the 80-inch Series 1, entered as part of a private collection. This vehicle previously subjected to a photographically documented chassis-up restoration. Still looks great today as well. Not roll registered until 1963, suggesting it might have begun life with the British Armed Forces. Right, we have some telephone interest, I think, on that one as well. Got a bit of commission interest. They're not going to buy it, but it's a start. We're going to start bidding on that. We're going to have to go 9, 10, £11,000. Right, 11,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 12. 11,000, 12,000, 12,500 is with me, sir. Don't go 13. 13,000 is your bid. 13,000 in the hall at 13. Looking for 5 again. 13,000 I have at 13,000. Any interest on the phones at 13,500 we have. 13,500. Don't go 14, sir. 14,000. 14,000 we have. The bid is at 14. We're looking for 5 again at 14,000. Gentlemen in the hall at 14,000. No interest on 14,500 back in. 15,000 is back with you, sir. 15,000 we have now. £15,000 is the bid. Gentlemen seated at 15. We're looking for 5 again. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000. I just heard you say wait. Don't wait. No waiting on the phones. Bid now. I've got 15,000 in the hall. Online, you're not in. 15 bid. Anybody wish to go 15 and a half? We're going to hold it, the gentleman in the hall. Make no mistake at 15. There's a lot of you thinking about it online. Bid quickly if you want it. At 15,000. Going to hold it, the gentleman here, for the first time at £15,000. Any interest on the phones? Shake of the head then. £15,000 for the second time. Third and final time. You're out online at 15,000. That is provisionally sold to you, sir, at 15. That goes 205. Get you an answer, sir. Provisionally sold. Bid of 205. Thank you. And moving on now to lot number 10. Lot number 10. This is an eyeful, isn't it? 1980 Fiat 124 Sport Spider. A Bath Stradale evocation. So, subject to a 2-year photographic documented restoration and conversion by the vendor following its import from a dry state of California. So it spent most of its time in the lovely sunshine. Accompanying bills total over £40,000, but make no allowance for the seller's own time, which again would equate to a good chunk of that again. Period images, FIA papers, reference photographs taken during a visit to the Abarth Museum were all used to enhance authenticity of this vehicle. Great specification, including a tuned 151 brake horsepower engine. It's got the 131 gearbox, the Torsen limited slip differential, uprated brakes, so it stops as well as it goes. It's got the I-brake springs, Coney shocks, not to mention reinforced suspension pickup points as well. Fiberglass body panels, nice lightweight there as well. Used for a number of hill climbs since its completion back in 2019, but it could be, of course, repurposed for historic rallying if that's your thing, or just take it out on a nice dry weekend and get to a show. True labour of love and tremendous value. Right. Lots of other people like this as well because we've got multiple interest in this one. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 14, 15, £16,000, and I'm going to look your way for 17. £16,000 is the bid. We're looking for 17 now. If you wish to join in, the bid is at £16,000. I would imagine, well, we know they've spent well over double that. Never mind time. 16,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 17 now? 16,000 we have at 16. We're looking for 17. 17, sir. 17, good man. 18's against you now. 18, I'll take 19 now. 18,000 is the bid at 18. Can I say 19? At 18,000, we're looking for 19 again. At £18,000. I'm going to shake of the head. The bid's at 18. I'll take 5 quickly if it helps anybody now. If not, we're going to submit with the commission bid at £18,000. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? At 18,000. Still shaking it the wrong way. 18,000 is the bid there. We're quiet online. We're going to hold it with the commission bid for the first time. £18,000 then for the second time. Third and final time. If we're all done elsewhere at 18,000. 18,000. That is provisionally sold. Bidder 3013. That is in your favour. We'll do our best to get you a positive outcome on that one. Right, lot number 11. Moving to this, a 1965 Mercedes-Benz 190C. Reputedly first owned by the German embassy. Subject to a magazine article back in 2003. I believe not, but not warranted to have covered in the region of 34,500 miles from new. Pleasingly retains its original book pack plus a green logbook. Assorted invoices, old MOTs dating back to 1970, as well as a current certificate valid until June of next year. Always nice, isn't it? Right, I'm in your hands on that one. Start me on it today. Nice round £10,000 for it. He'll start me at 10. 10,000. Any interest at 10,000? 10, 10, 10. Oh dear. Right, we'll have to start there, Will, then. We're going to have to go 5, 5.5, 6,000. 6,000. Going to go on 5s now. 6,000 is the bid. Hill 6.5. We have 7,000 bid. 7,000. Now looking for 5. The bid's at 7,000. Looking for 5 again. 7,000 is the bid. Take 5. 7.5 we have at 7.5. Can I say 8 now? 7.5 is the bid. Oxfordshire's in the lead at 7.5. We're looking for 8,000 now. The bid is at £8,000 bid. 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000 is the bid at 8,000. In the West Midlands at £8,000. Oxfordshire, your turn if you wish to join back in. 8,000 bid at 8,000. Going to say 5 again. The bid is at £8,000 now. We're looking for 5. 8.5 we have. 8.5. Back in Oxfordshire. 8,005 bid now. At 8,005. We're looking for 9 again. The bid is at 8,005. At 8.5, 750, 8,750. Why not? Small bites. 8,750 bid. Looking for 9 again. 8,750 is the bid. Round it up for 9 if you want to come back. The bid is at 8,750. Online, any further interest? You're hovering. 9,000 seated. 9,000. Now against you all online. 9,000 is the bid at 9. We're looking for 250 again. 9,000 we have at 9,000. Online, don't think too long. Bid now. 9,000 is the bid. Do you wish to go 250? At 9,000. I'm going to count it. A lot of hovering going on once at 9,000. Twice at 9,000. Third and last. Bid now if you want it. All 9,250. Sale room. 9,250. A lot of huffing and puffing going on down here. 9,500. Good man. 9,500. Don't get mad, get even. 9,500 is the bid. We're looking for 750. 9.5 is the bid. On the H&H platform, you're out. 9,750. Sale room. I was just going to say they're out. They're not now. Round it up for 10, sir. No. What about 10.5? I know what you're like. You'll leave it. Do you want to go 9,850? Good man. 9,850. 9,850. We're in danger of getting to where we should have started on this one. 9,850 is the bid. At 9,850. Right, 100s from here on in. Anybody else? Make it quick if you want it. 9,850. Once. Twice. Third and last at £9,850. Ooh, 10. 10,000. I'll take you one again if it helps you. It doesn't help. Well, thank you anyway. Thank you for getting us to where we should have started. That is about 3 minutes for lives. We're not getting back today, ladies and gents. £10,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 10-1? Sale room's in the lead then at 10,000. We're going to hold it here once. At £10,000 twice. Third and final time then. Sale room bid at £10,000. £10,000 sale room in your favour. 4041 on the sale room. Thanking you. It's a nice, sensible, low number for you. Low digit number, should I say. Usually takes you 5 minutes to read the number out. Right, we've got a sold car to tell you about. See, the guys in the provisional office doing a sterling job. Lot number 5, the MGPA, sold at £14,500. So congratulations to our bidder on that. You own it. Right, lot number 12. You'll find this one on the left-hand side as you walk up to Millbrook here. Looks like it's around about ready to go rallying in the woods because it's parked in front of them. It is lot number 12. It's a 1972, the Volvo 144 GL rally car, entirely offered at no reserve. Previous Carrera Copacabana rally winner, nonetheless. Acquired by the vendor. Its fourth owner back in 2009 and then converted into a historic rally car. Significantly lightened and uprated such that it won that event in 2010, having journeyed from Argentina to Brazil via Chile, Peru and Bolivia. Little use since then and seemingly ready for its next big adventure. And it is MOT'd right the way through till November of next year. Right, no reserve on it. Here to be sold again. We're going to open the bidding on that on the sheet here. It's random number time. Sorry, Will. We're going to have to go. We're going to go 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5.25. 5.25 is the bid. 5,005, 5,750 with me, sir. Do you want to go 6? 6,000, 250 back with me. 6,250. Shake of the head, thank you. 6,250. 6,500 is online. 6,750 is back with my commission bid. 6,750. Online, you're out. The bid is at 6,750. Rounded up 7,000 you do. 7,250 is back with my bid, please, Will. 7,250 is the bid. 7,250. Online, you wish to go 7,500. We're selling it all the way at 7.25. It would cost you an awful lot more than that to get a car to this sort of level, and this is a tried and tested one as well. Not just been fitted with bucket seats and harnesses, and we say it's a rally car. This is actually competed. We're at £7,250 with a commission bid. We've got 7,500. I'm going to go 7,750. 7,750 is the bid. Against you now online. You need to round it up for 8,000 if you want to join back in. The bid is at 7,750. We're looking for 8,000 if you wish to bid again online. Bid now if you want it. We're selling it, make no mistake. It's going to go to the commission bid. Does anybody else wish to round it up for 8,000? Bid it now if you want it. We're going to sell then to the commission bid for the first time, second time, £7,750. Third and final time, and it go £8,000 online you do. And that has cleared my commission sheet. 8,000 is the bid now. 8,000 in Berkshire at £8,000. The bid is at 8,000. Commission you out. If you are watching, you need to panic now and bid. 8,000 is the bid at 8,000. Any further interest now for 250? We're going to sell it then once at 8,000, twice at 8,000, third and last, and it goes at £8,000. Sold at 8,000. 152,137. Congratulations to you. Commiserations to our commission bidder. Right, moving to lot number 13 now. Lot number 13 is a 1965, the MGB Roadster. It's been in its current ownership since 1983, is that vehicle. Do believe we've got some telephone interest on that. Yeah, 42 years for those who were dodgy at math like me. Sought after example of the MGB in its earliest pull handle specification. Extensively been restored during the late 1980s, early 1990s. Nicely specified with the overdrive. It's got the electronic ignition as well. The Acelli stainless steel exhaust and a lovely mohair hood. Offered today for sale with some sundry spare parts and paperwork back to the 1980s. So hopefully you've had a chance to have a look through the spare parts that are on offer. We're going to hold the bidding on that. We've got £5,000 to get us underway. Right, who'll bid me 5.5? 5,000 we have. Here at 5,000, looking for 5.5. The bid is at 5,000. Telephone interest. If you hear our telephone bid, you'll have to make yourself known because I haven't seen you. We've got 5.5 now. 5,500 in the UK somewhere. 5,500. 6,000 is against you, UK bidder. 6,000 is the bid. We're looking for 6.5 now. 6,000 is the bid. Online, you wish to bid 5 again. A lot of you hovering there again. £6,000. We have a 6,000. 6.5 bid. 6,005. 6.5 is the bid at 6.5. We're looking for 7 now. £6,500 we have at 6,005. Can I say 7 elsewhere? 6,005 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 7 quickly at 6,000? Is that a bid, sir? 7. Good man. 7,000. Whole bid. New bidder. 7,000. Now against you online. The bid is at £7,000 now. At 7,000. We're looking for 7.5. Should we offer 250s, Will? Small bites. Do we have a telephone interest on this one? Thank you. £7,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 250? Going to count it then. For the first time, it's £7,000. 250 standing in the middle. 7,250. Sir, you're out. It's the gentleman here. 7,250 is the bid. Can I say 7.5? You're out online. The bid is at 7,250. Is that a bid? 7,250 I have here. On my right then at 7,250. All done. We're going to count it again at 7,250 for the first time. At 7,250 for the second time. Third and final time then. All sure and done at £7,250. That's in your favour there, sir. Provisionally sold to you at 7,250. 213, thank you. She'll get you an answer on that one. Right, moving to lot number 14. Lot number 14, I think, is just on the front of the building when you approach. This is a 2005 Porsche 911, a Carrera 4S. Not just a nice classic car, collector car now, but also a really good daily driver, I think. This one, the 4S variant of the increasingly collectible 997 generation, handsomely finished in basalt black with cocoa leather upholstery. Nice colour combination. MOT is September of next year. Does come with its owner's wallet, handbooks and service book. As I said earlier on, please have a chat with the guys there on the paperwork file if you want to look at through any of the paperwork relating to any items. Right, commission interest will get us going on that. We're going to have to start the bidding at 6.5, 7,000, 7.5, 8,000. We'll go in 250s, please, guys. Right, 8,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 250? Straight in, 250. 8.5 with the commission, please. 8,005 commission bid. 8,005 the bid. We're looking for 750 again at 8,005. 8,750 is in Kettering, and that's cleared my sheet. 8,750 is the bid. We're looking for 9,000 now. We've got 8,750 online. Looking for 9,000. 8,750 is the bid. Put your hand on the bid 9,000. That is a great car for no money at 8,000. 9 bid. Durham, welcome to you. £9,000 is the bid now. Durham's in the lead on the H&H platform at £9,000. Kettering, it's your turn. You need to go 250. 9,000 is the bid. Can I say 250 again at 9,000? Any further interest then? We're going to call it 9,250 back in. 9 1/4. 9.5. Thank you, Durham, for your quick bidding. 9.5. Quick bidding online makes it go an awful lot better for everybody today. Thank you. 750 bid. 9,750. We're looking for 10,000 now. 10,000 is the bid. They've been good bidders online. Let's leave it in the 250s. 10,000 is the bid. At 10,000. Durham, you are in the lead at 10,000. Does anybody wish to go 250 quickly? You're all out in the hole. 10,250 online. In the UK somewhere. 10 1/4. We're looking for 10.5 now. 10,250 is the bid. Can I say 10.5? At 10,250. We're going to hold it then. Once, twice. Third and final time then at 10,205 bid. 10.5. Back in Durham now. 10,005 bid. UK bidder, wherever you are, you need to bid again. The bid's at 10.5. 10,500 is the bid. You want to go 750 quickly? Carrera 4S. Lovely colour combination. Then 10.5. Once, twice. 750. Like waiting for this countdown, don't they? 10,750 is the bid. 10,750. Durham. The door is wide open. Do you wish to round it up for 11? At 10,750. We're looking for 11,000 if you wish to bid again. Right. No more countdowns. Last chance. Are you bidding in Durham? Yes or no? At 10,750. All sure and done at 10,750. Provisionally sold 10,750. And that goes to bidder number 177920. We will get you an answer. Thank you for your bids there online. Right, lot number 15 now. Lot number 15, we move to a 1990 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit 2. This is one of just 396 right-hand drive examples made during the 1990 model year. Warranty 76,000 miles and a well-maintained car in the past, including the fitment of a factory replacement exhaust system. I dread to think how much that was. Supplied new by Broughton's of Cheltenham, pleasingly and unusually retains the vast majority of its factory paintwork, subject to thousands of pounds worth of recommissioning earlier this year following a period of dry storage, and it was driven to the sale. Right, interest is going to open the bidding on that. We've got interest coming in online. We're going to go 6, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, £8,000. 8,000 gets us underway. Right, 8,000 is the bid. 8,000. We're just about paid for the exhaust. £8,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 8,500? 8,850. 9,000 back in. 9,000 is the bid. We're looking at 9.5. The bid's at 9,000. Where's 5? £9,000 we have. Looking at 9,500. Is that a bid, sir? 9,500? 9,500 at the very back. 9,500 is the bid. 9,750. Rounded up for 10. 9,750 is the bid. Looking for 10,000 now. The bid is at 9,750. At 9,750. Online, do you wish to go 10? You're thinking about it. Bid quickly you want it. At 9, 7 and 10. 10,000. 10 1/4. He's back in. 10 1/4. We're looking for 10,500. You want to join in again, sir? 10,250 is the bid. I'll take 10.5 now. At 10,250. Anybody else now for 10,500? Are we all done? At 10,250 then. For the first time. 10,250 for the second time. Third and final time then. We're all sure and done at £10,250. 10,250. Provisionally sold, which will get you an answer. Goes 5012 at 10,250. Right, moving on now to lot number 16. You'll have seen Lucas doing a bit of a walk around on that vehicle earlier on. 1953, the Jaguar Jupiter. This sadly entered as part of a deceased estate today. One of only 900 or so ever made. So you can imagine there's not so many of these left. An exciting stall restoration project which is now in need of some finishing off. Is accompanied by a large history file including a buff logbook and photographs of the previous refurbishment work that was done, so you know just to what level it has been done. Is to be sold as well with a spare Jaguar engine. So if you don't need it, you can put it on a popular auction website and get yourself some money back in the process, can't you? Or keep it as a spare. Right. This is the way to put them in. You put them in without reserve, we get multiple commission interest, and this one is no different. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go £5,500, £6,000, please, Will. £6,000, and we're selling it all the way. 6,000 is the bid. Who wants to go 6.5? £6,000 is the commission bid at 6,000. We'll give you £6,500 if you're joining in at £6,000 now. 6,000 is the bid at 6,000. Shall we sell it? Oh dear. At 665, not yet. 7,000 back with me, please. 7,000 is the bid at 7,000. West Midlands, you're out. 7,000 is the bid. You wish to go 7.5? The bid's at £7,000. 7,000 is the bid at 7,000. That's a great vehicle, isn't it? It comes with a spare engine as well at 7,000. Should be worth £1,000 all day. 7,000. Offer 250 there, Will, please. 7,000 is the bid. It's a commission bid. They're buying it at 7, and we've got 250 somewhere in the will. 7,250 bid online. 7.25 bid. 7.25. West Midlands. 7,500 back with my commission bid. 7,005 bid now. 7,005 is the bid. That's 7,005. 7,500 is the bid at 7,500. At 7,500, we've got 7,750 bid. I can go £8,000 against you in the West Midlands. £8,000 is the bid. We're looking for 250 now. £8,000 we have. The bid is at £8,000. Does anybody wish to go 250? It is on sale all the way. Make no mistake. At £8,000 goes the commission bid. Give it the countdown. If you're bidding again in the West Midlands, 8,250 in Hampshire now. 8,250. Welcome, Hampshire. 8,250 is the bid. I've got good news for you, Hampshire. You bid once, and you're going to be on it at this rate because the commission is out. West Midlands, it's down to you. 8,250 is the bid, and we're selling it. Make no mistake. At 8,250. Gavels up. Goes once. Goes twice at £8,250. Third and final time at £8,250. Sold to Hampshire. Congratulations to you. And that goes 177910. And right, moving on now to lot number 17. Lot number 17 is a 1966 Jaguar S-Type. It is the 3.8 saloon. It was purchased through ourselves back in 2023 and has since been used for numerous tours and shows, proving to be very, very reliable. Desirable hallmarkic example with the more powerful 3.8 litre engine, and it has the manual overdrive transmission. Again, the one you want. Treated to over £31,500 worth of fettling by its previous keeper. It is offered with a large history file dating back to the late 1980s, and again, we encourage you to have a look through those before you bid. Only coming to market to help fund the purchase of an older Jaguar sports car today. Right, in your hands on that one today. Start me on it. Let's go. You leave that there, Will. Start me. Nice round, £10,000. Who'll start me at £10,000? Had an awful lot of money spent on it in recent times. Does anybody wish to start me at 10? Well, we're going to up the bidding here at 6,000. We'll take that. £6,000 is the bid. 6,000. Who'll bid me 7 now? 6, 7 in the front. 7, 8,000. That's even better. 8,000, 9,000. We've got 10. 10,000 bid at 10, 11,000 bid, 12,000 seated, 12,000 shaking the head. Thank you, gents, at 12,000 at £12,000 bid. Seated at 12. I can see you frantically trying to get a bid in online. Now is your chance if you want to come in. It's on the front row at £12,000. I'll take 12.5. It helps with anybody now. 12,000 is the bid. Still shaking the head this way at 12,500 standing at the back. 12,500. Reaching for his number and everything. At 12,500. You're going to get a bad back doing that, you. At 12, I've got 12,500 at the back. 13. 13, good man. 13,000. 13,500, standing at the back. 13,500, shaking the head, thank you. 13,500 is the bid at 13,500. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a chance and put it on sale. Does that change your mind? Do you want to go 13,750? 13,750, good man. 14,000 back in. 14,000 is the bid. He better have it, thank you. 14,000 is the bid there. At the back at 14,000. It is on sale, make no mistake there. Once at 14, twice at 14, third and last, and it goes at 14,000. Sold to you, sir. Bid of 4 or 5 seats. Congratulations. That's a lovely car. Thank you for your help in the front there as well. Right, moving to lot number 18. Right, lot number 18 is a stunning car. In the back hall, the 1985 Ford Capri Laser. Just over 80,000 miles this vehicle has done, and even more importantly, just one previous keeper has had it from new. The subject of a photographically documented rotisserie restoration, so every little inch of this has been overhauled. Engine and gearbox, they've been done, offered with its history file, handbook, and a current V5C document. Right, we've got multiple bids on this one already. You will not be surprised to know. We're going to go straight in on that. We've got 10, 11, 12,000 pounds, and expect you to make a lot more than that. 12 bid. Who'll bid me 13? 12,000 is the bid. You can nearly eat dinner off this one. It's beautiful. 12 bid. 12. 13,000 we have. 13,500 back in, please. 13,500. 13,500. Against you now online. The bid is at 13,500. We have 14 somewhere in the will. 14,000. We've got 14,500 back in. Against you now at £14,500. The bid at 14,500. At 14,500. Southampton, you're not in. 15,000 we have. Right. 15,000 is the bid at 15. We'll give it 5 again. 15 is an online bid. Who'll bid me 15,500 now? 15,000 is the bid. I hope you've had a chance to have a look around this vehicle. It's an absolute stunning machine. The bid is at £15,000 online. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? 15,000 is the bid at 15. We'll give it 5 again. Are we all done? It's an online bid at 15. We're going to hold it at 15,000. I'll take a small one there, guys. Let's go 250. See if it helps any of our underbidders at £15,000. Does anybody wish to go 250 again? This has been all the hold via a rotisserie, 80,300 miles, only one previous keeper. At 15,000 then for the first time. At £15,000 for the second time. Third and final time now. I'm going to hold the money online at £15,000. Online, that is in your favour at 15, and that goes 154276, which will get you an answer. Thank you. Just to our underbidders as well on the Capri, while we're on the subject of Capris, if you did miss out on that one, we have another fantastic one towards the end of the sale as well. So have a look at that. I believe that's a laser as well. So if you missed out on that last one, hang about. There's another one. Right, lot number 19. Moving to the 1969 Jaguar E-Type. The 4.2 Coupe. This is one of just 1,071 right-hand drive Series 2 fixed heads. Benefiting from a recent full repaint. Been in long-term ownership from 2006 until 2025. Is offered today with its history file including numerous previous MLTs and invoices. A very highly desirable home market car with manual transmission. Right. There is some commission interest on that one again. I'm going to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 23, 24, 25. It's a bad start, isn't it? It's a start nonetheless. 25,000 is the bid. We'll give it 6 again. 25,000 is the bid. We'll give it 6. We've got 6. 7's against you, sorry. 27,000 is the bid. 27,000 we'll give a rate now. 27,000 is the bid. 28,000 is bid. 28, 29, 30,000 is back with me, please. £30,000 is the bid. At 30,000, it's against you all online. At £30,000, we'll give a 31 now. The bid is at 30,000. 31,000 is in Gloucestershire, and that has cleared the commission interest. 31,000 is in Gloucestershire. We'll give a 32 now. 31,000 is the bid at 31,000. Does anybody wish to go 2 now? £31,000 bid. At 31,000 then. Online, we're going to hold the money at £31,000. Any further interest? Again, a few of you hovering there. Just offer 5 will quickly. 31,000. Bid now if you want it online. Once at 31,000. Twice at £31,000. Third and final time then. We're all sure and done at £31,000. 31,000. Gloucestershire. That is in your favour. That is provisionally sold to you. 128618. 128618. Near looks like an 8. Right, moving on again. Excuse me a moment. Right, I think this one is in our Bentley Hall. We've got just on the other side of this building. Lot number 20. Bentley on R's T. Mulliner 2. This just 36,500 miles from new. There is 12 service stamps in the book. Highly desirable final facelift example with the most potent turbo 500 brake horsepower engine and 738 foot-pound of torque. My goodness. Got the improved ZF 6-speed transmission and enhanced cosmetics. Reputably capable of 0 to 60 in 5.5 seconds, which is astonishing considering its weight, and 179 miles per hour. You buy it, you can go and find out, can't you? If no one's watching, on the way out. But don't say I told you to do that. Right, start me on it today. Where do you want to be? Who'll start me on that? Who'll start me on it? Let's go £25,000 for it. 25. 25,000. What about a nice round 20,000? Anybody to come in at 20? You leave that there, Will. Any interest at 20,000? Right, it's going to be a bad start then, isn't it? 15,000 gets underway. Right, I'm going to go in once. 15,000 is the bid. Who'll be 16? 16,000. 16,000 is bid. Colchester, welcome to you at 16. We're looking for 17 now. 16,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 17? The bid is at 16. 17. 17,000 standing at the back at 17. 17 bid. Here in the hall. He's seen it at 17,000 bid. 17,000. He's practically stood next to it at 17. 18's online. 18,000. We're looking for 19 now. 18 bid. Against you now, sir. Do you want to go 19? Good man. 19 in the hall at 19,000. Against you online, the bid is at 19. We're looking for 20,000 now at £19,000. The bid is at 19. This is the current owner has had it. They're the fourth owner. They've had it since 2019. It was previously FB, so it had a nice plate on it. Probably worth a touch more than this. 20,000 we have now online. £20,000 is the bid. Can I say 21, sir? £20,000 is the bid. Now we're looking for 21 at £20,000. Online gets it at 20,000. Looking for one again. The bid is at 20,000. At 20,000. Any interest on the phones? The bid is at £20,000. Are we all done? Just offer 21,000 is in Staffordshire now. 21,000 is in Staffordshire. Just offer a half. Thank you, Will. 21,000 is a Staffordshire bid now. 21,000 is the bid at 21,000. 21.5, Mike, thank you. 21.5. I was wondering if you were on this one or you were waiting on that next one. We now know. 21.5 is the bid. Sir, at the back, do you wish to bid again? The telephones are in. Staffordshire, you need to bid again if you want to come back. 21.5 is Mike's bid on the phones at 21.5. We're looking for two. We've got 22 in Shropshire now at 22,000 new money at 22,000. Shropshire's in the lead at 22. 22.5. Back in. 22,500 bid. In the hall again at 22,500. We're looking for three again. Telephones are in the lead at £22,500. Can I say three now? 22.5 is the bid. Are we all done at 22.5? Offer a small one there again, Will. If not, we're going to hold it at 22.5 then. 22,750. 22,750. Gentleman at the back. 23 with Mike's telephone bid. 23,000 is the bid. You bidding again there, sir? 23,000 is the bid. Telephones are in at 23. I'll take 250 again from you at £23,000. I'm going to take that as a no then. On the phones for £23,000 once. £23,000 twice. 250 is back in Shropshire, I'm afraid, Mike. 23,250 bid. Looking for 23.5 now. 23,250 bid. We're looking for five again. 23,250 is the bid. 23,750. See, we brought the big guns in for the phone today, Mike. 23,750 is bid. Shropshire, you need to round it up for 24. The bid is at 23,750. Can I say 24? 23,750. Mike, you might have done it. I think we've scared Shropshire off. 23,750 then. Hold it on the phones. Once, twice, third and final time for 23,704 bid. Not yet. 24,000. You need to try harder. That's what Shropshire's saying. £24,000 is the bid. Oh, dear. I thought you were going to come in at 25 now. What a disappointment. 24,250. Right, 24,250 bid. Back with Mike on the phones now. 24,250. Shropshire, don't wait too long on that. Are you bidding again? You're out for a full £250. The bid's at 24,250 then for the first time. 24,250 for the second time. Third and final time then at 24,250. Telephone bidder, that is in your favour, Mike. 24,250. 2017, thank you. Telephone bidder, 24,250. Bit more good news coming out of the office for somebody. Lot number 14, Porsche 911. Sold car, so well done to you. Sold at £11,000. Right, we move to lot number 21 now. Lot number 21 is one of the stars of the show. It's the car right there, front of house. It is a beauty. 1935 Singer 9 TT team car. One of only 4 Works team cars. There it is. To contest international events during the 1935 season. Part of Singer's victorious 1935 British Empire relay race team. A veteran of the 1935, 37, 1938 and 39 Le Mans 24 hours. The first of the AVC Singers to recommence competition following their infamous crash at the 1935 TT and actively campaigned all the way up into the 1950s, is offered today from over 30 years of single-family ownership and believed to retain its original engine block and gearbox, eligible for a host of prestigious historic race meetings. Ready to go for someone. I'm sure there's a lot of you out there who've promised yourself something like this one day. Now's your chance. Right, Bradford-on-Avon, they are in the lead, but I've got bad news for them. Sorry, Will. Right, Bradford-on-Avon, you're in at 30. I'm going to raise the stakes. I've got 35, 38, 40,000, 42, 42. You decide, Will, on the increments. 42 is the bid. 42,000 we have at 42,000. We're looking for, who'll bid me 44? £42,000. 44,000 is bid. 44,000, 45,000 is bid. 46? 46,000 and I'm out. 46,000 is the bid. Right, your turn now online. In the hall at £46,000. At £46,000 is the bid. We're looking for 47. The bid is at 46,000 now. And looking for 7 again. On my left at 46,000. We're going to hold the money all the way at £46,000. Does anybody wish to bid 7 now? The bid is at 46,700 we have. 47,000. Shaking the head, thank you. At £47,000 at 40. I thought we had an agreement, me and you. You were going to bid generously today. What's happened to that? At £47,000. The bid is at 47,000. We're looking for 48 at £47,000. Does anybody wish to go 48? For 47,000. Lot of hovering there. Bid now if you want it. At £47,000. This is an extremely rare one-off opportunity. At 47,000, £48,000 is the bid. 48,000. You know what, Will? They're all waiting for these small bites. Let's go 5. 48,000 is the bid. Yeah, no, my goodness. Let's not go a 5, eh? My goodness. I said I'd be kind today, but I'm not going to be that kind. 48.5. Welcome, France. Bonjour. 48.5 at 48.5 bid. At 48.5. That's my best French accent, I'm afraid. At £48,500. We're looking for 49 now. 48,500 is the bid to our bidder in France. 48.5. Does anybody wish to go 9 now? The bid is at 48.5. We've got 49,000 to our bidder in the UK at £49,000. We're looking for 49.5 should you wish to come in back in France. 49,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 again? £49,000 is the bid at 49,000. Are you just playing it cool over there? Do you wish to bid again? At 49,000, he's still out. Well, thank you for helping us along anyway. 49.5 back in France. 49,500 is the bid. We're in danger of getting to 50. 49,500 is the bid. Can I say 50 now? Does anybody wish to round it up? The bid's at 49,500 in France. We're all done. We're going to hold the money then at 49.5 for the first time. 49,500 for the second time. Third and final time then at £49,500. He's provisionally sold to France. We shall get you an answer there in France. Thank you. Merci. 177859. That was better, wasn't it? Or not? No, not better. Okay. Sorry. My auntie's French as well, so I've got no excuse. Right, we move on. Excuse me a moment. Right, moving to lot number 22. You will find this under the canopy on the right-hand side as you come in. It's beautiful. One of my personal favourites today. I like this. 1982 Range Rover. In vogue. It's the 4-door. One of just 1,000 of these particularly made. Finished in Nevada gold, and it really does suit that. With bronze brushed nylon trim, presented as it was originally specified, other than the additional Alpine air conditioning. Treated to a bodywork restoration by James William Classics Limited. That was done in 21. Among a tiny number of known survivors. Is offered with its original build sheet, driver's handbooks there, and a collection of invoices as well. Won't surprise you to find out we've got interest on this one. We're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500. We're looking for 10. 9,500 is the bid. Somebody rounded up for 10 now. The bid is at 9,500. 9,500. Just about paid for the paint job at that rate at £9,500. Who bid me 10 now? 9,500 is the bid. At 9,500, 10. 10,000, thank you, sir. 10,000 is the bid. 5 is back on my sheet. 10,500, I'll take 11 now. At £10,500. Can I say 11 now? The bid is at 10,500. at 10.5. 10.750. Small bites, he says. £11,000 is back against you. I'll take you 250 again. 11,000 is the bid. Looking for 250 again. The bid's 11,000. Can I say 250 now? Are you bidding online? If you do wish to bid now. If you haven't had a chance to get down to one of our viewing days, this car is as every bit as nice in the flesh as it looks on the photographs. We've got 11,250 online, and 11,500 is against, I'm afraid. 11,500. Online, you are out. 11,500. I'll tell you what, we'll offer them one. Offer them 11,600 if you want to come back. They'll be delighted if they do. 11,500 is the bid. 11,600 they do. 11,600. Right. 11,600 is the bid. Back online at 11,600. Does anybody wish to go 7? At £11,600. The commission is out. The bid is £11,600. Anybody else now for 11,700? That is a fabulous vehicle at that level. The bid is 11,600. All done. They're going to hold the money then for the first time at £11,600. The second, 11,700 in the front. 11,700 new bidder. 11,700 is against you online. I'm looking for 11,800. £11,700. Online looking for 11,800. The bid is 11,700. We cannot have scared you off for £100. 11,700, 11,800. We haven't. 11,800, 11,900. Good man. Back in the hall at 11,900. You need to round it up for the dizzy heights of 12,000 online if you're coming back. At 12,000 they do. 12,000. 12,100 back in the hall. 12,001 is a whole bid again. 12,001 against you online at 12,001. Looking for 2 we have. 12,2. 12,2. Still shaking his head. I just thought I'd give you a moment just to change your mind. 12,002 is the bid then. 12,200 we have online, and we're going to hold the money provisionally at 12,002. Does anybody wish to go 12,300? There's still a lot of you thinking about it online. Again, I keep saying it, do not think too long. We have 12,002 bid. We're going to hold it provisionally for the first time then at 12,300, 12,500, 12,500. You boys can come again. 12,500 bid. 12,500 online. Are you bidding? 12,500 is the bid. Oh, my screen's just gone blank. I think we've scared them off. 12,500 is the bid then. Going to hold the money in the hall once, twice, third and final time then at 12,500. Provisionally sold to you chaps. 12,500. Good bidding. 197. Get your answer on that. Thank you. Thank you for your help there online as well. Right, moving on to lot number 23. Lot number 23 is the 1966, the Jaguar XJS, the 4-litre Celebration. And a desirable Celebration run-out model finished in Carnival Red with Clarine leather upholstery, supplied new by Lancaster Jaguar of Sevenoaks, Kent, on the 1st of March, 1996. Believed to have covered just 29,800 or so miles from new in the hands of only 2 keepers. Offered for sale with no advisories, MOT certificate valid until September of next year. Right. Rochdale, thank you for coming and having a bid. But again, I've got bad news for them. Sorry. We're going to start the bidding on that. Rochdale's in at 5. I've got a lot more than that. I've got 6, 7, 7,500. 7,500. Rochdale, you need to go 8. Somebody else does. 7,500 is the bid. Who'll bid me 8,000 now? The bid is at 8,000. 8,500 back. 9, sir. 9,000 is bid. 9,500 is against you both. Not you online. You didn't get in. 10, sir. 10,000 is bid. That's the gentleman in the hall at 10,000. Online, the door is there wide open for you. Do you wish to bid 10,500? I've got 10,000, the gentleman in the hall at £10,000 bid at 10,000. We're looking for 10,500 again at £10,000. 10,500 we have. 10,500. Do you wish to go 11, sir? 11,000. Good man. Back in the hall, 11,000. Wait for you there online. Do you wish to go 11,500? At £11,000. We're holding the money in the hall, £11,000. 11,500 back in Rochdale. 11,500. 12,000, sir. 12,000. Good man. Here in the seats, he's seen it. 12,000 is bid. Rochdale, you need to go 12,500. The bid's here in the seats at £12,000. Any further interest for £12,000 then? Let's offer a 250 there again, Will, please. I've got 12. I've got 12,500. I'll take you to your 250, sir. 12,750 back in the hall. 12,750 bid. Rochdale, do you wish to bid 13? 12,750 is the bid. We're looking for 13 if you want to come back at 12,750. In the hall then for the first time. At 12,750, that 13,000 is in Lancashire. 250, sir. 13,250. Here in the hall at Millbrook. 13,250. Lancashire. You need to go 5 again. 13,250 is the bid. Do you wish to go 13,500? Don't wait for the countdown. 13,250 then. In the hall. Last chance, all sure and done at 13,250, 13,5. 13,5 is bid. 750, sir. 13,750. Good man. Here in the seats. He's seen it. Rochdale, don't wait. Are you bidding? 13,750 is the bid then. Are you all done? There's a few of you thinking about it still. Last chance, all sure and done. Gentlemen, the whole then for £13,750. Provisionally sold to you, sir. 13,750. And your number is, please. That is 216. Thank you. 216. We shall endeavour to get you a positive outcome on that. Right, moving on now to lot number 24. This is a 1981 Mercedes-Benz 380 SL. The current owner, only the 6th registered keeper. They've had it since 2005. One of just 1,258 UK supplied cars. Believed but not warranted to have covered a mere 72,000 miles from new. It has had a speedometer change at 57 or so. It's in thistle green metallic paint with black leather upholstery. Nice colour combination. It's got the cruise control. It's got the headlamp wash wipe, you name it. And it was driven to the sale with a fresh MOT through till November of next year. There's no reserve on it. We're underway on that. We've got 4,000, 4 1/4, 4,005 with me, please. 750, 5,000 back on my sheet. 5,000 is the bid. Looking for 250, 250, 5 back with me. 5,500 is the bid. Commission's in the lead at 5.5, 750, 6,000 with the commission bid, please. £6,000, 6,000 is the bid. We're selling it all the way. 250's online. 6,005 back with the commission bid. 6,500 is the bid at 6,005. It is on sale all the way, ladies and gents, without reserve at 6,005 now. Goes to the commission bid at 6,500. Does anybody wish to go 6,750? 6,750, 7,000 with me. 7,250, not with me. 7,250, Leicestershire. You tried to get in. You were in for all of a split second. You need to bid again if you want it. Gentleman on the front's buying it. 7,250 is the bid. Commissions are out. Any further interest then? Once, twice. Third and last for 7,200. 7,500 is bid in Colchester now. New money. Thank you again for your bid, sir. 7,005. Colchester, you are in. Leicestershire, do you wish to bid again? 7,500 is the bid then. Going to count it again for you. Once at 7,005. Twice at 7,005. Third and final time. And it goes at £7,500. Sold. 7,500. That goes to 145,339. Congratulations to you. Right, excuse me a moment. We're going to move to lot number 25. Right, lot number 25 is the 1934, the Riley 9 Lynx Tourer. You'll find that in the building just on the left as you walk through there. So at the front of the premises. This one, a desirable factory-bodied Lynx Tourer, subject to a comprehensive body-off restoration, which was completed back in 2008. Further improved during the current 16-year ownership, including an unleaded fuel conversion, and offered with a large history file. And it's got the full weather equipment, so you can use it in all times of the year. Right. We've got multiple commission interest, and we've got two at the same money again. So we're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 9,500, 10,000, 10,500, and 11,000. And again, one of those bidders was first. 11,000 is the bid. 11,000, we have 11,000. We're looking for 5 again. 11,000 is the bid. Oxfordshire, you need to bid again if you're bidding. The bid is £11,000 now. Here on the commission, 11,500. And again, we've avoided that awkward conversation in the office. Gentlemen, the hall's in at 11,500. And we're looking for 12,000 now. The bid is 11,000. 12,000 on the left with you, sir, now at 12,000 here. Standing at 12,000. Do you wish to go 5, sir? 12,000, shake of the head, thank you. I've got 12,000 this way at £12,000 now. The bid is at £12,000. Any interest on the phones, Lucas? You on this one? 12,000. Nope, shake of the head at 12,000 then at 12,000 here at 12,000. I'm going to hold the money then. Are we all done? Anybody else? Do you want to go 250, sir? That help you? 12,000 then. Holding it here. Once at 12,000, twice at 12,000. Third and final time at £12,000. That's in your favour there, sir. Get you an answer, and it is bidder 242. Thank you. Bidder 242. Provisionally sold to you. Right, moving on now to lot number 26. Sorry. Okay, I'll just try and push them a bit further over. Right, lot number 26. Is this in respect of Damien not being here today? You've not taken his seat? No, it's not. Are you watching, Damien? The answer is no, it's not. Right, lot number 26, 2014 Mercedes-Benz, the SL350 AMG Sport. Understood to have covered a modest 64,000 miles from new. Mercedes-Benz main dealer and specialist service history. It does come with its cherished number plate, which is Y9VYY. Impressive factory specification, including the Parktronic, the air scarf, AMG 19-inch wheels, and it's got the bi-xenon headlights, which were quite ahead of the time, weren't they? Right, some telephone interest on that. I'm assuming that's what Lucas is up to over there. We're going to up the bidding on that. We've got 5.5, 6,000 in Stockport. 6,000. 6.5 in Northamptonshire. 6.5 is the bid. Who would be 7 now? 65.7 with you, sir. Before you, sorry, in Stockport. I've got 7,000. 7.5 now. 7.5 is bid. 7,500 is the bid. £8,000 we've got online at 8,000. We'll give it a 5 again. 8,000 is the bid. 8.5's back in the hall. 8.5 bid. Against you all online. 9,000. Back online at 9,000. Going to say 5 again. 9,000 is the bid. At 9,000, we'll give it 9.5. 9.5 we've got. 9.5. We've got 10,000 Stockport. 10,000 is the bid. At 10,000 at 10. 10,000 is the bid. West Midlands against you. The bid is at £10,000. Lucas, are you getting involved, sir? At £10,000. At 10,000 is the bid at 10. I was complaining about having to listen to him all morning. Now is the chance where I want to listen to you, sir. Come on. 10.5 bid. London, you're in at 10.5. Bids at 10.5 now. At 10.5. London, you're in at 10,500. We're looking for 11,000 now. At £10,500. The bid's at 10.5. 10.5 is the bid at 10.5. Go on, we'll do it. Let's go 250s. What have you got? 11,000. Right, now we're going to go 250s. Sale room's in. £11,000 now. Jason on the sale room. 11,000 is the bid. We're looking for 250. I've got 11,250 in Stockport. 11,250 bid. 11,500 in the sale room. 11,500 is on the sale room. 11,500. We're looking for 750 again. The bid's 11,500 now. At £11,500 on the sale room. 11,500. Does anybody wish to go 750? At £11,500 then. We're going to hold the money, make no mistake, to our sale room bidder, 11,500. Are you just standing there looking pretty? 11,500 is the bid. 11,500. He's not looking pretty, he says. We're in agreement on that. 11,500 is the bid then. 11,750 back in London. 11,750 bid. 11,750 is the bid. Sale room. Do you wish to round it up for 12? The bid's 11,750. We're looking for 12,000 now. Stockport. Same to you. Sale room's out there. I'm going to hold the money here in London for the first time at 11,750. Second time, 11,750. Third and final time at 11,750. London, in your favour, 11,750. Now that is 177060. Provisionally sold to you. Thank you. Moving to lot number 27. Now, go and find another one. 1937, the DKW F7 Saloon Cabriolet. And it is a famous one as well, featured in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I'm sure it'll be on about 7 or 8 times in the next few weeks, won't it? Part of an expansive, several hundred strong private collection for many, many years. Innovative design with the backbone chassis, all-round independent suspension and front-wheel drive. It's a rare survivor and long rumoured to have been bodied by the British coach builder Wayman. Featured in countless films and TV shows over the past few decades, as I say, including probably one of the more famous ones, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Right, there's no reserve on it. We'll shoot for the stars a bit more than that, Will. Let's shoot. Who wants to start me on £5,000? £5,000. All right, then I'll shout at once. Start me at £2,000 then. 2,000. Somebody start me at £2,000. £2,000. Start me at £1,000. Somebody will. 1,000, thank you, sir. £1,000 is the bid. Right, we've got 1,250 somewhere in the will. 1,250's online. You want to go 15, sir? 15, thank you. With you. Before you online. 1,500 in the hall. 1,500 at 15. 1,750's online now. 1,750. 2,000 in the hall. Before you online again, I'm afraid. 2,000, 2.25 bid we have. 2.25. 2.5 bid. No, 2,250 bid. Yes, 2,250. 2.5 we got there. 2,750, sir. 2,750. Good man. See, someone needs to go first. It's how it works at the auctions. At 2,750, we've got 3,000 in Czechia. Welcome to you. 3,000 is the bid. Can I say 250, sir? 3,000 is the bid. 250 here at 32.50 now. Here in the hall at 32.50. 3,500 in Leicestershire now. 3.5. I've got a shake of the head in the hall. Thank you for getting us underway, sir. 3.5 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 750 now? The bid is at £3,500. 35 bid. 3,005 is the bid. 35 bid. Leicestershire. It is in your favour at the moment, and you're buying it at £3,500. Does anybody wish to go? Anybody wish to bid 3.6 quickly? That help you in the back there, sir? 3.5. Nope, he's texting someone the bad news, it seems. 3.5 then. Are we all done? For the first time then, we're going to sell to Leicestershire. Second time at £3,500. Third and final time, and it goes to Leicestershire this time. 6. 3.6. Don't be sneaky, sir. Give us a good old wave. We don't want to miss anybody's bids. 7. Leicestershire. 3.8, sir. 3.7, shaking the head, thank you. Worth a try, wasn't it? 3,007 bid then in Leicestershire at £3,700. And it sells once, twice, third and last at 3,007. Sold. Leicestershire, well done you. 3.7. That goes 167,396. Right, moving on again now to lot number 28. Bear with me. Excuse me. Right, lot number 28, Mini time now. This is 1999 Rover Mini Cooper, around about 26,000 miles from new. So a very, very low mileage car. Fitted with the desirable sports pack from new. It's got the extra spots there in Tahiti blue, contrasting cream leather interior. I used to sell these when they were new, so that's showing my age, isn't it? Offered for sale with the desirable registration number, which is 20ECG. It does come with a large history file and the current Swansea V5C. Right, internet's having its own little party on that. We've got some telephone interest somewhere. We're going to start the bidding on that. We've got 5, we've got 5.5, we've got 6, 5 against them all, please. 6.5 bid. Right, 6,005 bid. We'll give it 7. 7. 5 back with me, sir. 8,000. 8.5 with me. 9,000. I'm out. 9,000 bid. Online, I can see you trying to get in. You need to bid again. The bid's in the hall for £9,000. We've got telephone interest somewhere. We've got the big guns out again with Mike. 9,000 is the bid. 9,000 in the hall at 9,000. Any interest on the phones, Mike? 9,250 back with Will here. 9.5 with you, sir. Not you, Glasgow. Welcome to you, Glasgow. 9.5 back in the hall. 9.5 is the bid. Glasgow, do you wish to go 750? 750 you do. 10,000 with you, sir. Thank you. 10,000 back in the hall at 10,000. There's a lot of you there hovering. Click if you want it. 10,000 is the bid. Gentlemen in the hall at 10,000. 10,000 is the bid now. Mike, are you going to join in? 250? 10,250 here. 10.5 back with you, sir. Thank you. 10.5 is the bid. That gentleman's seen it. 10,500 is the bid. Glasgow, 750 in Glasgow. 11, sir. 11,000 in the hall. 11,000. Whole bid 11,000. We'll give it 250 again. 11,250. Glasgow. 11,500 with you, sir. 11,500 in the hall. 11 size. 750 in Glasgow. Shake of the head. Thank you for your bid, sir. 11,750. Glasgow. That is in your favour. But I'm going to have a look at Mike and see if he wants to bid. He's shaking his head. At 11,750, right? Telephones are out. 11,750 is the bid. Any further? 12,000 bid. He's shaking it the right way this time. 12,000 bid. Telephones now. Glasgow, do you wish to go 250? He's only bid once, Glasgow. We can't let him get away with that. 12,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 250 quickly? We're going to hold the money then with Mike on the phones for the first time, second time, third and final time at £12,000. Provisionally sold, Mike, to you, 12,000. That's 2010. Letting everybody do the hard work. He sneaks in at the end. Right, moving on now to lot number 29. We have a 1967 Daimler V8 250, recently subject to a complete engine overhaul, costing in excess of, sit down, £20,000. So you needn't have to do that because somebody's already done it for you. That was done by Jeff Page Racing. In fact, £23,000 it was done. That was done in only 2022 as well. Said to be a very original, well-maintained example and finished in the attractive combination of opalescent silver blue with dark blue leather upholstery. Offered with a no advisories MOT. Always a good sign. That'll take you through till June of next year. Right, we're going to up the bidding on that then. Londonderry, welcome to you. Bad news again for you, I'm afraid. They're in at 5. I've got 5.5, 6,000, 6.5. 6.5 gets us underway. He'll bid me 7. £6,500 is the bid. Bearing in mind that the engine overhaul costs £23,000. 6,000, 7,000. Londonderry, you're in. 7.5, you're out, I'm afraid. 7.5. We'll give it 8,000 now. 7.5 is the bid. 7,500, 8,000. Yes, sir. 8,000, 8,000. 8,250. We're going to have to go, please, Will. 8,250 bid. I'll take 8.5, sir. 8,250. Do you wish to bid 8.5? Just put your hand up. I can't see you now. Yes? 8,250 the bid then. Londonderry, your turn. You want to come back? The bid's at 8,250. Does anybody wish to go 8.5 quickly? At 8,250 then. For the first time. At 8,250 for the second time. Third and final time then. We're all sure and done at £8,250. 8,250. I think we'll leave that one there where it sits at the moment, 8,250. Just have a chat with the guys in the office on that. I do think that one needs to be a touch more. This one didn't need to be a touch more. It's sold. Lot number 9, Land Rover. Sold, sold, sold. 17,500 that did. So congratulations to our bidder on that one. Right, big old swig of water for this one. Right, number 30, that one there. Got to be one of the stars of the show, hasn't it? If you follow us on social media, I'm sure you've seen a lot of coverage on that particular vehicle. 1991, the Audi Quattro, 20 valve, just a 2-owner car and 39,500 miles from new. I think it's one of those, isn't it? Find another one. Retained by its original owner until 2019 when the vendor bought it. Finished in pearl white with a full grey leather interior. Of course, fitted with a 220 brake horsepower, 2.2 litre, 20 valve, double overhead cam, 5-cylinder engine, absolute beast of a thing, 5-speed manual transmission, and the legendary Quattro 4-wheel drive system. It is offered today with its Audi wallet, including the service book, the manuals, press cuttings, brochures, magazine articles, and an extensive summary document of the service history as well. We have got multiple phone interest, multiple commission interest. I think it's winning the prize for the most pre-bids on this one today at the moment. Right. Let's see if anybody wants to blow my bids out of the water first. Does anybody wish to start? Leave that there, Will. Anybody wish to start me on this, ladies and gents, today? Anybody wish to come in at £50,000? Click away online. Don't wait for me. You click away. Anybody wish to start me at £50,000 for the Audi here? Lot number 30. Anybody wish to start me at 50? Right, we're going to have to do it the hard way then. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to go 40, 41, £42,000, and we'll go in once. £42,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 43? 42,000 I have. The commissions are in at 42. We'll give it 3 now. 43 we have. 44,000 is back with my commission bid. 44,000 is the bid. At 44, 45 in Lancashire. 46,000 with me, please, Will. Lincolnshire, you're not quite in. You need to go 47. 46,000. 47,000 is in Lincolnshire. 48,000 is against you, Lincolnshire. 48,000 is the bid. We're looking for 49. We've got £49,000, and we can go 49.5. We're going to have to go, sorry, Will. 49.5. Lincolnshire, do you want to go 50? 49.5 is the bid. £50,000. What's that? 50.5? 50.5 with Paul on the phones. 50.5 is the bid. 51,000 back in Lincolnshire. 51,000 is the bid. 51.5 with Paul now. 51.5 is the bid. 51.5 is the bid. Commit 52,000 here with Will on the H&H platform at 52. 52.5 in the hall. 52.5 in the hall. 52.5. 53,000 back online. 53,000 is the bid. 53,000 staying in the fives. 53.5 back in the hall. 53.5. 54,000 in Lincolnshire. 54,000 he's bid. 54,000. 54.5 he's bid. Back with Paul here at 55,000 online now. 55,000. 55 is the bid. 55.5 back with Paul. 55.5 is the bid now. Back with Paul here in the hall at £55,500. At 55,500, 39,500 on the clock. At 55,500, 56,000 back with Lincolnshire. 56,000, 56.5 back with Paul now. 56.5 here on the phones at 56,500, 57 in Lincolnshire. Thank you for your quick bidding, Lincolnshire, at £57,000. Lincolnshire is in. Lancashire, you're out. 57.5, Paul's in. Telephones, 57.5, 58,000 in Lincolnshire. £58,000 is a Lincolnshire bid at £58,000. We'll give it 5 again. 58 is the bid. Oh dear, not yet. 58,000 is the bid. There's more in this. Mike's poised, ready to go here. He's just playing it cool again. Come on, Mike, bid me 60. We all know you're going to do it. 58,000 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 58.5? A Lincolnshire bid then at £58,000 then. Are we all done? For the first time at £58,000. The second time at 58.5. Bid back in. Good man. 58.5. Like a game of chicken, that wasn't it? 59,000 is bid in Lincolnshire at 59,000. Thank you, bidder on the phone there, Paul, won't you? 59. You can go and put your feet back up now. 59,000 is bid at 59,000. Lincolnshire, you are in at 59,000 £59,000. Mike is out. He's just keeping his ear warm again for £59,000. Does anybody else wish to go 59.5 for the first time? £59,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £59,000. Lincolnshire, that is over to you provisionally at 59,000. We will get you an answer. 1, 7, 6, 4, 2, 4. That is provisionally sold to you. Thank you. Right, lot number 31 now. Lot number 31. Another one of the stars of this show. This is fabulous, isn't it? What an eyeful of a vehicle. You'll find this in the main hall at the back there, one of the front of house cars. It is the Aston Martin Lagonda Rapide, comprehensively restored by Aston Martin Works in the 1980s. One of only 55 of these Rapides made. Yep, restored from 1987 through to 98. There is photographs of that work that was carried out. Resprayed in an attractive shade of Old English pewter over a retrimmed tan leather Connolly interior. Maintained to a high standard with around about £20,000 of expenditure since the vendor's acquisition back in 2022. Right, Birmingham, you're currently in the lead, but again, I'm afraid I've got a bit more than that. But thank you for getting us underway either way. I'm going to ask you for a bit more first before we come in with the commissions. Does anybody wish to come in on that? Anybody wish to go £50,000? Save my breath in your ears. Anybody wish to come in at £50,000? Right, well, we're going to have to start the bidding on that then. Birmingham, we'll take your bid. We're going to go 30, 32, 34, 36, 38,000, and we're looking for £40,000 now. 38,000 is the bid. Who'll round me up for 40? 38,000 we have. 38,000 bid. We'll give a 14 out of the bid, and we've got 40. 40,000. 41, please, Will. £41,000 bid. Now we'll give it 2. Or ones now online. Bids at 41,000. We'll give it 2 now. The bid is at 41. You can join in any time, ladies and gents. At 41,000 is the bid. At 2. 42. 43 is back with me, please. At 43,000. I'll take 44 now. 44,000. 45,000 is against you all online. £45,000 is the bid. Online, do you wish to go 6? 45,000 is the bid. I'll take 6 again. 45,000 is the bid. Does anybody in the hall wish to go 6 now? There'll be 46,000, and that is online now. The bid is at £46,000. That's cleared the sheet. 46,000 is the bid. The online bid at 46,000 now. Does anybody wish to go 7? £46,000. You're going to wait an awful long time to find another one at anything like this level. 46,000 is the bid. And we'll give it 7 again. Any interest on the phones, guys? At 46,000 then. Should we offer a 5 there quickly, Will? 46. Are you still there, Jason? Just checking. 46,000 then. Anybody else at 5? 46,000 is the bid there. We're going to hold the money online for the first time at 46,000. The set 46.5. 46.5 back in. 46.5 big. Can I say 7 again? 46.5 is the bid. Offer 250, Will. Go on, why not? 46,500 is the bid. I'll take 250 quickly now for anybody. There is a massive, you're waiting. There's a 250 out there for someone. At 46,500 then, for the first time. £46,500 for the second time. Third and final time then, for £46,500. 46.5, get your answer. It goes 154276. We shall get you an answer. Thank you for your bits. Right, moving on again now to lot number 32. This is what all the guys are hanging around on the phones for, I think, isn't it? 1959, the XK Jaguar, the XK 150, 3.8 litre, fixed head coupe, subject to a comprehensive bare chassis restoration. Again, costing an eye-watering in excess of £100,000. That was body off, chassis up, restoration, you name it. That was done in around about 2012, less than 2,000 miles ago as well. Treated to a variety of upgrades at that time, including a straight port cylinder head with D-type cams, vicarage power steering, and uprated brakes. So it just keeps up with modern traffic that a little bit better nowadays as well. Subject to an article in Classic Cars magazine during the mid-2010s, and recently serviced at a cost of some £1,300. Right, in your hands on that one. We've got telephone interest. We've got bids coming in online as well. And we're going to start the bidding on that. We have 26, 27, £28,000, 30,000. Lincolnshire bid. 30,000. Now look at it 2. The bid's online at 30,000. Going to say 2 now. The bid's at 30,000 now at £30,000 bid. We'll look at it 2 now. 30,000 and 2. 32,000 in Birmingham. Welcome Birmingham at 32,000. Not that far to come. Now the review Lincolnshire at 32,000. We'll look at it 34 now. The bid is at 32. Can I say 4 elsewhere? For £32,000. Anybody wish to go? Is that a bid, sir? 34. I'll take you 1 now. 35. Good man. 35. Whole bid. 35. Against you, Norfolk. 35 is the bid. 35,000 we have at 35. Take 1s now. 36,000. Norfolk. 36,000. Against you, sir. You're here. 36 is the bid. We'll give it 7 again. For 37. Good man. 37,000. Online, you need to go 8. 37. 38 you do. Thank you, online. 38 bid. And 9, sir. 38,000 is the bid. 38,000 bid at 38. One more. At 38,000, 39, 39, good man. 39,000 is the bid. Online, you need to round it up for 40 now. 39,000 is the bid. At 39,000 now at 39. Anybody wish to round it up for 40? For 39,000, we're going to look to the phones. We've got 40,000 back in Norfolk at 40,000. 40,000 is the bid. You want to go 1, sir? At 40,000. The bid's here online at 40,000. You have a think. The bid's at 40,000. Lucas, what are you doing, sir? At £40,000. At £40,000, the bid at 40. 40,000. He's shaking his head. The bid's at 40,000. I'll take a half, sir, if it helps you quickly. If not, we're going to hold the money in Norfolk for the first time. 40.5 is bid somewhere in the UK. 40,005 is the bid. Lincolnshire. 41. Norfolk even, sorry. 41,000 is Norfolk bid. 41,000. Someone in Lincolnshire wanted it earlier on, didn't they? They've gone though now. 41 is the bid. On UK bidder, are you bidding again? Doesn't say where you are. 41,000. Going to call it then. Once, twice, third and final time at £41,000. All sure and done at 41. 41,000. Norfolk, that is in your favour at £41,000. 177 888. 177 888. Barnsley in Greece, yes. Yeah, someone has a sense of humour, didn't they, when they put their address in wherever that last one was. Right, moving on now. Lot number 33 now. Lot number 33, Bentley on R's Turbo Milliner 2. This, again, will be, no doubt, in our Bentley section on the other side of this hall. 2005 in the year. One of just 817 right-hand drive examples that was made. Finished in the handsome combination of silver Tempest metallic with diamond-stitched beluga black leather upholstery. Desirable facelift example, this one, and built to the even more luxurious Milliner 2 specification. Warranty 70,000 miles from new and 17 services to date. So someone's probably spent a small fortune on the in upkeep of that. Previously magazine featured as well, notably smart, driven again to the sale today. Who'll start me on that today? Who's going to start me at £15,000? Somebody start me at 15. 15,000 for it. You leave that there, Will, again. Anybody's coming at 15? Well, we're going to up the bidding here at 10. 10 gets underway. 10,000 bid. Now looking for 11. 10 bid. Looking for 11. 11 we've got. 11,000. We're looking for 12 now. 11 is the bid. Now 12. £12,000 bid. Against you, Staffordshire. 12,000. We're looking for 13. At £12,000, looking for 13. At 12,000 bid. 12. 13. 13 seated before you, sorry, online. 13,000 is bid. Wait for you online. You need to go 14. 13,000 is bid. Any further interest for 14? 14,000 bid. 14,000. 14. 15, sir. I knew we'd get there. 15. Back in the hall before you, sorry, online. 15,000 bid. Before you online. I'll wait for you for 16 if you want to come back. 15,000 is a hall bid, and we're looking for 16 if you're bidding online. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000 now. 15,000. We got 16,000 online now, sir. Do you want to go 17? 16,000. 17. Good man. 17,000. Against you online. 17,000. Back in the hall at 17,000. Online, do you wish to go 18 now? The bid's at £17,000. Can I say 18 now? 17 is the bid. We've scared you off online. Go on, Will. Offer them a small bite. Let's go 5. 17,000 is the bid at 17,000 now. We'll give it 5 again. The bid's at 17. Does anybody wish to go 5 at £17,000 then for the first time? 17.5, Bedfordshire. 17.5. Your turn, sir. 17.5 bid. Can I say 18 now? At 17,500, 18, good man. 18,000. Back in the hall at 18,000. That gentleman's seen it, Bedfordshire. 18,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 18.5? At £18,000 now. 18,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? At 18,000 then. Will's in a good mood there, Bedfordshire. Bid now if you want it. There's 250 out there for you if you want to come in. 18,000. A lot of you still hovering then. For the first time at 18,000. The second time at £18,000. Third and final time. Are we all sure and done at £18,000? Bid at 196. We shall get you an answer. Bid at 196. £18,000. Right. Moving on now to lot number 34. Lot number 34. Nice little story behind this one. 2002 Mercedes-Benz, the C32 AMG, offered today entirely without reserve. One registered keeper from new, which is no other than F1 winner even, Tony Brooks. Built to the special order of former Works Ferrari, BRM, and Aston Martin driver Tony Brooks, who collected this particular car from the factory and is that only one registered keeper. One of just 326 of these UK supply cars. Again, there can't be so many left now. Faster, rarer, more subtle than a BMW M3. E46 would have been the car at the time, wouldn't it? Finding one auto car, found one capable of 0 to 60 in 4.6 seconds some years ago. So that is a very, very fast car. 0 to 110.8. Impressive specification, including the delete of the standard speed limiter, well-documented history, and obviously well cared for. MOT next year, driven to the sale. Right, Internet's having its own little party. I need to get in quickly, otherwise I'm not going to be in. Right, new market, you're in at 5.4, and I'm going to go 5.6. We'll wait for 5.8. 5,006 is the bid. 5.8, 6,000 with me. 250s now, if we can. 6,000 is the bid. Right, 6,000 on the sheet with me, please. We'll just flip that around. 6,000 is the bid. Right, 6,000 is the bid at 6,000. We're selling it all the way. £6,000 is the bid. At 6,000, that is a commission bid against you all online. We've got £6,000 bid. 6,000 is the bid. We're selling it, make no mistake, at 6,000. We had a frenzy of bids online. Oh, dear, 6-1. 6,001 bid. Right, 6,001's the bid. And you've cleared the sheet, Oxford, at 6,100 now. Right. The bids, the increments don't get any lower than that. So if you're thinking about it online, click now. We're going to sell it all the way. 6,001 is the bid. 6,001. Anybody else? At 6,001 there. It goes for the first time, second time, third and final time. You're all sure and done to Oxford at £6,100. Sold. 6-1. Oxfordshire, yours. And that goes to bidder number 17784 at 177854. Well done, you. Right, lot number 35 now. This is one of my personal favourites again. I like this. Lot number 35. Beautiful it is. You've all seen it because it's right there on the steps. 1986 Ford Bronco, the XLT 4x4. A highly original, fully loaded vehicle. And as American as an apple pie, so Damien says. Imported to the UK from California during 2018. Highly original vehicle. Said to be in full working order. Specified with the desirable freewheeling package. That includes things like the freewheeling front hubs, the uprated suspension, the stripe kit. Does pleasingly retain the majority of its factory paintwork, including those stripes. 5-litre EFI V8 engine in there, coupled to the 4-speed automatic with the overdrive, power steering, aircon, cruise control, captain's chair, front seats, you name it, and soon to be ULEZ exempt. That'll stuff it to them, won't it? Pure 1980s Americana. Right. Anybody wish to come in at 20 on it? I've got some commission interest. Anybody wish to bid me 20,000? 20, 20, 20. Right. With me, please, guys. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 12, 13, 14, 15,000 bid. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000. Who'll bid me 16, 16, 17, back with me, sir. 18, I'm out. 18 is a whole bid. 18,000 is a whole bid at £18,000. 18,000 is the bid at 18. 18 bid. Commissions are all out. I'm over to you online if you're bidding. 18,000 is the bid. A lot of you thinking about it again at 18,000. Gentlemen at the back at 18,000. We're going to hold it at 18. 5 if you're quick. 18,000. Once. Goes provisionally. In the hall. Twice at 18,000. Third and final time there. We're all done at £18,000. 18.5, not yet. 19, back in the hall. 19,000, whole bid at 19. Sale room, you bidding again. The bid's at 19, going to go 5 again. 19,000, don't leave it the last minute. Sale room bids at 19. Yes or no? Once, twice. Third and last then at 19,000. In your favour there, sir, 19. In your number is, please. 228, thank you. 228. Right, moving on now. Lot number 36. Excuse me. 1989. Rolls-Royce Corniche 2 convertible. This is a concourse example. 33,000 miles and essentially a one owner from new car. So that is lot number 36. Part of a trio of low mileage exemplary Rolls-Royce and Bentley Motorcars, which were treasured by their late custodian, offered with the original owner's handbook, the service book, and maintenance notes. Cost would have cost the equivalent of around about £380,000 in today's money when it was new. Quite possibly the best Corniche 2 currently available. Right. We do have some commission interest on that one again. Online in Halifax. Anybody wish to blow us all out of the water? Does anybody wish to start in a nice round £100,000? Leave that running there, Will. Anybody wish to start me at £100,000? Again, it was worth a try. Who'll start me at £80,000 then before we go to the bids here? 80,000. Anybody who's coming at 80,000? Right, we're going to start then. We are in the West Midlands. We've got 50 in Halifax. We've got 55. We're going to have to go 60 and 5 with the commissions. And if you, 70,000. I'm going to go 75. 75 bid. Online, do you wish to go 80? 75,000 is the bid. 75,000. Have a think online. 75,000 is the bid. We're looking for 80,000 now. The bid is at £75,000. At £75,000. £80,000 we have. £80,000. We'll take 85 now. 80,000 is the bid. At 80,005. £85,000 bid. At £85,000. Can we say 90 now? At £85,000. 85,000, 33,000 miles only. At £85,000. Anybody wish to go 90,000 now? The bid is at £85,000. 87.5, he's back online. Small bites. 87,500 now. The bid is, next bid's at 90 if you're coming back. At £87,500. In Hampshire at 87.5. We're looking for 90,000 now. At 90,000 we have. At £90,000. I'll stay in the 2.5 for you now. The bid is at £90,000. Take 2.5 again. For £90,000. At £90,000. You've been again there, Hampshire. 90,000 is the bid. Just offer one, Will. Get into the nitty-gritty now. 90,000 is the bid. We should have started at 100. Got 90,000 here. Is there any further interest at £90,000 then? Take one quickly at £90,000 then for the first time. £90,000 then for the second time. Third and final time. You're thinking about it quick now online at £90,000. All surrendered at 90,000. At 90,000. We are going to leave that car there, I think. It's not that car's day at the minute at 90,000. Have a chat with the guys in the office on that. There will still be a deal to be done, I am sure. There's a deal to be done already here. Oh, dear, they keep coming as well. Lot number 11 is a... they do keep coming. You're rationing them. I'll leave them there to remind me. Lot number 11, Mercedes 190Cs. Sold. That is gone. I'll leave these for you, Steve. You can give everyone some good news. These three in the middle here. Right, lot number 37, ladies and gents, we move to the 1965 Saab 9.6 long nose, two-stroke. These are unusual, aren't they? Remarkably original vehicle and great looking car in a good colour. Original Swedish market car, which was relocated to the Netherlands back in around about 95. Understood to have been on display at a Dutch science museum before being acquired by the vendor in 2015. A remarkably well-preserved example with regular service history up to 1977. Subject to a substantial recommissioning works by marque specialist Graham MacDonald, supplied with the original stamp service book and documentation, plus a certificate of authenticity from the Saab Owners Club of Great Britain. Right. That is lot number 37. In your hands on that one today. Who'll bid me? Let's go £8,000 for it. You leave that there again, Will. 8,000. Who'll start me at £8,000? 5. He's missing a few fingers, but let's just start. 5,000. Right. 5,000 is the bid. Right. 5,000 we've got. Who'll bid me 5.5? 5,000 is the bid. We'll give it 5.5. The bid's at 5 now. We'll give it 5. We've got 5.5. 5.5 against you now, sir. The bid's at 5.5. Going to say 6 now. At 5,500, we'll give it 6. We've got 6,000 before you. 6,000, next bid's 5. 6,000, 6.5, good man. 6.5's in. In the hall at 6.5. Online, you're out at 6,005. We'll give it 7,000 now. The bid is at 6.5. Where's 7? 6,005 is the bid. Can I say 7 again? At 6,005 bid. Any further in? 7,000. Got you there, sir. Thank you. At 7,000. Give us a good old wave if you're bidding. 7,000. Are you bidding again this way, seated, sir? The bid is at 7, and it's 5 again if you're coming in. Thank you. 7.5. 7.5. Your turn, sir, if you want to go wait. At £7,500. We'll give it 8,000 now. The bid is at £7,500. Anybody wish to go 8,000 now? The bid at 8,000 standing. £8,000 is the bid at 8,000. Going to say 5 again. At £8,000. 8,000 is the bid. Let's offer 250 again, Will, if you will, please. 8,000 I've got with the gentleman here. £8,000. You're going to go 250, sir. At £8,000. Gentleman standing at 8,000. I'll take 250 quickly. Yes or no? 250's online. Back in near it. 8,250 now. 8,250 is the bid. Sir, do you want to go 8.5? Online at 8,250. We'll give it 8.5 if you're coming back. At 8,250. We'll give it 5 again. 8,250 is the bid. I'm going to take that as a no. It's online then at 8,250. We're going to hold it provisionally for the first time. 8,250 for the second time. Third and final time then. 8.5, sir. 8.5, good man. 8,500. New bidder in the hall, standing at 8.5. Against you now online. I'm going to take that as a no on the left. Thank you, sir. The bid's at 8.5. In the middle at 8.5. Online, do you wish to go 750? We're holding it in the hall then. Once, twice. Third and final time. 8,750. He's back online. 8,750 online. Looking for 9,000. 9,250. Why not? Thank you, sir. 9,250. Raising the stakes. New rate. Do you wish to go 9.5? 9,250 in the whole bid at 9,250. We'll give it 9.5 of you coming back. In the hall then. If you're all sure and done. Once, twice. Third and final time at 9,250. Your bid there, sir. Provisionally sold. 9,250. And that goes. Don't worry. Oh, he's got it there somewhere. Good man. 208. Thank you. Bidder 208. We shall get you an answer. Ladies and gents, I know you've all been waiting for this. I'm going to pass you over to my colleague, Steve.
Thank you, sir. Shall take a bit of credit for your work there, Duncan. Lot 13, the MGB has sold for £7,250. Lot 22, the Range Rover Vogue, has sold for £12,500. And finally, lot 23, the Jaguar XJS, has sold for £13,750. And, oh, thank you, he's left me a pen. That's nice, isn't it? And we are going to continue on with lot 38, which is being sold without reserve. It is single-family ownership, the 2.8 V6 Audi Quattro, ordered from factory with galvanized chassis. I think we're going to need to start slightly higher than 250. Let's try 1,000 or 2,500. That's nice of you. So, £2,500 on the Audi. Who's coming in at £2,500? Anybody at £2,500? Let's start at 1,000, shall we? See if we can get a bit of action. No, nobody wants it. At £1,000 on the Audi 100. Thank you, sale rooms in at £1,000. £1,000. We're looking for £1,250. £1,250. It's all on the sale room at £1,250. At £1,250. Make no mistake, I am going to sell it. £1,300. Oh dear, Jason. At £1,300, we're looking for £1,400 is what I'd like, but make no mistake, it's here to sell, and I'm going to sell it for £1,300. You're all hovering online. I'm not going to wait. Hammers up. £1,400 on the sale room. Looking for £1,500. £1,400 I have. We shan't wait. Hammers up at £1,400. Last chance, everybody in the room. Last chance, everybody online at £1,400. Sold for £1,400. Sale room 4025. Thank you very much. Lot 39. This is a nice car, isn't it? The Austin 20, the Mayfair limousine. Previously the property of Granville Angel, Lord of Cannock. Some good Scottish heritage there. Believed to, but not warranted to have covered some 83,000 miles and in good cosmetic and mechanical order. I've got a couple of bids with me, so we are going to have to start at £8,000, looking for 8.5. At 8, how much? 10. You've blown me out the water. Your bid, sir, at £10,000 on the market. Gentleman seated. He wants to take it back to Scotland at £10,000 seated. Maiden bid. Opening bid. Is it going to be a closing bid? Looks like it at £10,000. I'm looking for £10,250. Make no mistake, I will sell it for £10,000. Hammers up. Last chance, internet at 10,000. 10,000, yours, sir. 199. Thank you very much. That was nice, quick bidding there. That's what we like. Thank you. Lot 40. Another nice car is the 2004, the BMW, the 745i SE. 69,000 miles, warranted from new, just 5 former keepers. We're going to have to start, sorry, with me on commission at £1,000. £1,250 sees out the book, looking for £1,500 at £1,250. Online, £1,500 seated on my right at £1,005. Your bid, sir, at £1,500 seated in the room then. At £1,000. Lots of you hovering. Online, 16, 1,700. It's got to be 18 if you want it, sir. 18, your bid, sir, at 1,800. 19 if you want it, internet. Don't hang around 19. Round it up, sir. Thank you anyway. At £1,900, it's off to Staffordshire. No, it's not. It's off to Bedfordshire. £2,000. Looking for 2,100 at £2,000 on this nice 2004 BMW. It's a 745i. Good-looking car. £2,000. Off to Bedfordshire. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell it at £2,000 only. No, I'm not. 2,100 at 2,100. You're coming back in, Bedfordshire. Nice and quickly, please. I'd like 2,200 at £2,100. Hammers up. It's off to Tamworth at £2,100. Last chance, everyone, at 2,001. 2,100. And that is by a 177,934. Lots 41. Is the 2010, the Bentley Continental, the Flying Spur. Great looking car, this. A desirable facelift example with a Mulliner driving specification pack, finished in a rare and appealing colour combination. Just 58,000 miles from new. Good looking car, this. I've got some bids. We're going to have to start with me at 885, 995, £10,000 with me on commission at 10. And I'm looking for 10.5 at £10,000. Is that all the money? I will put that bid forward. Make no mistake. At 10, 10.5 sees out my conflicting bids. Looking for 11 at £10,500. Looking for 11. 11 in the room. 11 in the room. Your bid, sir, at £11,000. At £11,000. I'm looking for 11.5. 12,000, he's back. At 12,000, he's back in the room. 12.5 if you want it. At £12,000. 12.5. 12.5. He's having a think. 13,000 in the room at 13,000. 13,500 I'd like. At £13,000. At 13,000. I'll give you a moment, internet, to come on back. At £13,000. It's going to be your bid, sir. At £13,000. I'm going to put that bid forward provisionally for you. At £13,000. Last chance. Lots of you hovering online. At 13,000. At £13,000. Provisional then at £13,000, and that is bidder 196. Thank you very much. Lot 42. Nice car this. It's the 86 Mercedes-Benz, the 500 SL. MOT until June 2026. Current fourth ownership since 2002. 124,000 miles for you. New, that's an average of 3,200 miles a year, and it's MOT'd until June of next year. And I've got some bids. We're going to have to start 6, 6, 5, 7, 7, 5, £8,000 with me, and I'm looking for 8,500 on this very nice 86 Mercedes. At 8,005 with me, I'm looking for 9. Sorry, 8,000 with me, looking for 8,500 at £8,000. You coming in, sir? Nope, shakes his head. At £8,000, £8,000. 8,500, 9,000 with me. At £9,000 with me. 9,500, your bid, sir, at 9,500. I got 9,750, sorry. 9,750. It's got to be 10, sir. At £9,750. Back of the room, you're coming in at 10. He shakes his head at £9,750. At £9,750. I'm looking for 10. At 9,750. I will try it. 10,000, he's back in. At 10,000, I've got 10,250. At 10,250. At 10,250. He shakes his head at £10,250. We're a fair way away on that one. Commission 5026. Have a word with the office at 10,250. Lot 43 is the 1992, the Bentley Continental R. Very well cared for, example, showing a nice modest 64,000 or so miles to its odometer. Original owner's wallet, handbook and service book, invoices for further maintenance. Great looking car this. I've got some bids with me. We're going to have to start at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,000. Sorry, 18,500 with me. I'll take 19. At 18,500 with me. Looking for 19. At £18,500. Anyone to push my commissions? 19,000, 19,500. 20,000, 20,500. 21, 21,500. At 21,000, he shakes his head at £21,500. At £21,500. You coming back in, sir? He shakes his head at £21,500. I'm looking for 22. Fresh blood, 22, 22,500 with me. 23,000, 23,500 with me. At 23,500, looking for 24. 24,000. 24,000 sees out the book at £24,000. You're coming back in, sir, at 24,500. He shakes his head at £24,000. I'm looking for 24,500. You sure, sir? At £24,000. At 24,000, we are a long way away on that one. I will take your bid online provisionally, 151751, and we will see what we can do for you. Lot 44 has been withdrawn. And we're on to lot 45, 76, the Ferrari Dino. There it is. Great looking car. Desirable UK, some right-hand drive example, extensive history file with bills, evidencing much work performed by renowned Ferrari specialists, finished in striking Tour de France blue over magnolia leather interior, just 39,000 miles recorded. There it is, and we're starting off on the internet at 18. I've got 19,000 with me. At 19,000, I've got 21,000 with me. It's with me just before you on commission. 22 if you want it. 23,000 with me. At 23,000, 24,000 I'd like. At 24,000, at 24, 24,500 I've got. 25 I'd like. at £24,500. 25 I've got. Looking for 25.5. 25.5. 26 I'd like. It's all online. 26,000. Northamptonshire at £26,000. Looking for 26.5. At £26,500 I've got. New fresh blood. 27. 27.5 I'd like. At £27,000. Is that all the money then? At 27,000. Make no mistake, I will put this bid forward provisionally. There it is. 28,000. 28,000. 28.5 I'd like. At £28,000. At 28,000, I'm going to put this bid forward provisionally. At 28.5. At 28.5. Nice fast bidding online. 29. 29.5 I'd like. At £29,000. At 29,000. Lots of you hovering. Online. Are you going to come in or are you going to miss it? 29.5. There you are. Fresh blood. Warrington, Cheshire, 29.5. 30,000 I'd like. 29,500. Are you coming back in at 30? At 29,500 pounds. I'd like 30. Where have you gone? There you are, Kettering. At 30,000 pounds. Looking for 30.5. It's off to Kettering then, provisionally. At 30,000 pounds. Last chance, everybody. At 30,000 pounds. It's going to be provisional. At 30,000 pounds. And that is bid a 156,221. We'll see if we can get an answer for you straight away from the office. Lot 46, there's my telephone. Lucas is on for me. Lot 46 is the 1999-2002 Jaguar XKR convertible Paramount Performance. Great looking car this, supplied new by Stratstone Jaguar of Mayfair during November 99. Uprated with Paramount Performance kit. I'm just going to keep talking because the bids are keeping flowing in. That's good. Which cost over £14,000. Boosted power to approximately 450 horsepower. There it is. Great looking thing. Displaying just over 50,000 miles from new. And we're going to start at £6,000. At 6,000, looking for 6,250. 6,250 I've got seated in the room. 6,250 hovering online. Quickly, please, as I go to the phones. At 6,250. Who's coming in? Your bid, sir. At 6,250. That's all the money then, is it? At 6,250. 6,5. 6,750. 6,750. 7,000. 7,250. 7,250 on the aisle. 7.5 it's got to be. 7.5. 7,750, sir. 8,000, please, Lucas. 8,250, sir. 8,500, please, Lucas. 8,750, please, sir. 9,000, please, Lucas. At 8,750, 9,000, 9,250, please, sir. 9,250, nice fast bidding. 9.5, please, Lucas. He's having trouble counting over there on the phone. At 9, it's with you, sir. It's at 9,250. 9,500's got to be 9,750, sir. 9,750. Round it up, please, Lucas. At £9,750 on the aisle. At 9,750. Shakes his head. Your bid, so it's going to be provisional. At 9,750. I'll give the internet a moment. Your bid, sir. At 9,750. It is provisional. At £9,750. Yours, sir, provisionally, 238. Best of luck. Have a quick word with the office and they'll see what they can sort out for you. And we're on to lot 47, which is, nice, the 1996, the Bentley Brooklands, just 53,000 miles from new. Early light pressure turbo example, finished in striking combination of wildberry mica paintwork with magnolia leather upholstery. Great looking car. Where should we start? Can we start at 6? 6,000 I'd like on this one. Who's coming in at 6? Surely at 6,000. At 6,000 we're going to be going the wrong way unless we get a bid. At £6,000. Nobody wants it. At £6,000, are you sure? Shall we pass it then? Thank you, sir. At 6,000 in the room. At £6,000, that was just before you. Thank you. On the aisle. 6,250, France, if you're coming back. Nope, I'm going to sell it then. For £6,000. Goodness me, that made you all jump. Are any of you going to bid? At £6,000, gentlemen, on the aisle. 6,250, thank you. 6,500, sir. Thank you. At 6,005, your bid on the aisle, seated. At 6,500, we've got 6,750. It's got to be 7, sir. 7,000, your bid, sir, at 7. Seated on the aisle. At £7,000. 7,250, it's got to be 7.5, sir. 7.5, so a lot of car for 7.5. You'd look very good driving that home, I think, sir. At £7,500. Bentley Brooklands, 7,750. It's got to be 8, sir, on the aisle if you want it. He shakes his head. At 7,750. I'm going to sell it provisionally at £7,750. No one's going to round it up to 8 for me. Lots of you hovering. Online, 7,750. On sale at £7,750. Looking for 8,000 at 7,750. Lots of you hovering. Online, are you coming in at 8,000 or shall I sell it? 7,750. Last chance, everybody, at £7,750. 151, 751. Legible, just. Lot 49, 48, sorry. Scare you there. If you're here for the 95 Mercedes-Benz, the SL320, which is being sold without reserve. It's a good-looking car, just 53,500 miles from, no, sorry, a bit more than that, 119,000 miles from new. Recommissioned in 2023, passed its most recent MOT in May 2025 with no advisories. This is a good-looking car. Where should we start? 2.5? 2.5 on this one? We're going to be going the wrong way then. £1,000 I'd like. Shall we pass it then? Nobody wants it. At £1,000. Thank you. £1,000 I've got in the room first, please. Seated. Thank you, sir. At £1,000, lots of you hovering. I'm going to sell then, but no, I'm not. Sorry. Sorry, that scared them into life there. Thank you, Ian. You did rustle them up a bit there. At 1,005. Would you like 1,750? Thank you very much. One in the room, please, just before you, internet. 2,000. I'm going to sell it to my room bidder. He's viewed it and he likes it at £1,750 only. Make no mistake. 2,000. 2,250. 2,250, your bid, sir, 2,250. Nice and quick, please, internet. He's getting antsy. He wants this car at 2,250. I'm going to sell it to him. Make no mistake. Hammers up at £2,250. Lots of you hovering online. Too late. £2,250. I've forgotten your number, sir. 199. Lot 49. Is the 63, the Cortina, the Mark I Super, subject of much past restoration work, including the fitment of a tuned 2.1 litre Pinto engine, disc brake conversion, believed but not warranted 96,000 miles, accompanied by a history file, current V5C, good-looking thing. I've got a few bids. We're starting at 5.5, 6,500 with me. At 6,500, I'm looking for 7. At 6,500. Thank you. 7,075 with me. Looking for 8 at 7,500. Still on the book. On the 63 Ford Cortina at 7.5. Looking for 7.8. Looking for 8. We'll take 7,750 if we can, please, Will. At £7,500. That's the bid then. At 7,005. Still on the book. At £7,500. My bidder. At 7,500, looking for 7,750. At 7.5, looking for 7,750. My bid at 7.5. We're a little far away then. I will make a note of it. Commission at 5,026. But you will have to try a bit harder at the office. Lot 50. Here's the 1980, the BMW 323i, the Turbo Schnitzer. There it is, good-looking car this. Nice colour. Few bids with me. We're starting at 455, 556, £6,500. With me at 6,500 on commission, and I'm looking for, but just let the little fingers of Duncan. There's no, oh, I'm sorry, Duncan. Isn't that terrible? Can someone get Duncan a mouse? No? We all have to do without it. Okay. It's all right. Good, good. 6,500 then. £6,500 with me. I'm looking for 7. At 7,000 I've got 7,500 with me. At 7,005 looking for 8. Are you coming back in, Czech Republic, at £7,500? There you are. At 8,000 it's staying in England. That's £8,000. I'm looking for 8,500. There it is. Off to the Czech Republic at 8,005. 8,500 looking for 9. At £8,500. We're going 250s now, see if we can eke a couple out. At 8,500, it's going abroad. At £8,500. Last chance, everyone else. 8,250. Off to the Czech Republic. No, it's not. Looking for 9. Czech Republic's coming back in, are you? There you are. At 9,000. Looking for 9,250. At £9,000. I'm going to sell it. Provisionally then. At £9,000 only. Good looking car. At £9,000 only. Last chance, it's off abroad to the continent then. At £9,000. Provisional then. At 9,000. 137712. Lot 51. Oh, it's a beauty. The 1964, the Mercedes-Benz 230. There it is. 250 SL. Rare UK supplied example. The lightest and sportiest of the Pagoda Mercedes. Manual gearbox. Uprated with a 2.5 litre 250 SL engine by Mercedes-Benz in 1975. And driven to the sale from Gloucester. While I've been chatting away, we've got some bids in. Thank you, Duncan. And we're going to start then. Well, let's start with that at £35,000, looking for 36. At £35,000, looking for 36,000. At £35,000, who's coming in? At 36,000. 36,000, back of the room. 37, 38,000, he's bidding. 38,000, I've got 39. Round it up, sir. At 40,000. £40,000 I've got. 41. Nice fast bidding, internet. Thank you. At 41, 42,000. He nods his head. At £42,000. At £42,000. I'm looking for 43. At £42,000. We're going halves now, shall we? At 42, looking for 42,500. At £42,000. Last chance, everybody. It's going to be provisional then. At 42,000. Your bid, sir. At £42,000. Last chance. At 42,000. £42,000, and that is 196. Thank you very much. Lot 52. Got a telephone. Where's my telephone? Are they going to come running in a moment? Where are they? We will continue on. Lot 52. There he is. 52 is the 2009, the Bentley Continental, the GTC Speed. Great looking car this. 45,000 miles warranted from new. Just 3 former keepers. And I've got some bids. We're going to start with me at 12, 13, 14, £15,000 looking for 16. At £15,000 looking for 16. At £15,000 hovering online. There you are, 16, 17,000 with me. At 17,000, 18,000 if you want it. I'll let the internet go. At £17,000. 17,000 I've got on the book, looking for 18,000. Are you coming back in? Internet. There you are, at 18,000. At 18,000. Sees out the book, looking for 19. I will go to the telephones if you want it. At 19,000. At £18,000 then, 19 standing in the gods there at 19, too slow on the phone. 19,000, I got 19,500. You want 20,000, sir? Is that a yes? Having a think? 19,750. It's a cheeky one, but we'll take it. It sees out the book. It's got to be 20 if you want it. 20,000. 22.50, sir. He's wandering away. £20,000 on Lucas's phone. At £20,000 then, on my left then, at £20,000. I'm looking for 22.50. Make no mistake, 22.50. It's got to be 20 and a half. Fresh legs in the room. At 20,250, your bid, 20 and a half. You want 27.50, nods his head. It's got to be 21. Your bid, 21, 21,250, sir. 21,250, 21 and a half. He's having a good think. At 21,250, I'm going to take this bid provisionally. Yes, 21,750, sir. Shakes his head. 21 and a half. It's going to be provisional at 21,500 pounds. Are you sure, sir? At 21,500, 21,750. In at the end there. It's got to be 22 if you want it. So I'm going to sell it on the aisle at 22, 22,250. Just one cheeky bid, but at least you were in there for a moment. At 22, that was yours for a minute. At 22,000. On my left then, at 22,000 pounds, going to be provisional. At 22,000. Lucas's phone then, at 22,000 pounds. Lucas, 2012. Thank you very much. Thank you, underbidders. That's provisional. We'll have an answer for you as soon as we can. Lots 53. Nice car this. Is the 1935. The Alvis Speed 20. The Vanden Plas Tourer. One of a mere 21 Speed 20 SC chassis to be fitted with the Vanden Plas Tourer coachwork. Only 10 are thought to survive. So this is a rare car. Excuse me. Dispatched new in October 1934. Good looking thing this. I've got some bids. We're going to start with me at 36, 38, 40,000 pounds. I'm looking for 42. I'll take 42. At 40,000 pounds. At 40,000 pounds. Looking for 42. Surely who's coming in? At 40,000 pounds. At 40,000 pounds. Let's go in one, shall we? At 40,000 pounds then, at 40,000, with me at 40,000, 41, 42, sir. 42 is with me still. At 43, 44,000, still with me. 45, 46,000 pounds, with me at 47, 48,000, still on the book with me. 49, 50,000 pounds with me. You want to see out the book, sir? He shakes his head then. It's with me at 50,000 pounds then, on the book. I'm looking for 51. Are you sure, sir? He shakes his head at 50,000 pounds then, with me at 50,000 pounds. That is a book bid at 50,000. I will try it at 50,000 pounds. I'm looking for 51. I'll take 50 and a half at 50,000 pounds only. Last chance, everybody, at 50,000. Provisional at 50,000 pounds, and that is 5064. We will try that for you. Lot 54 is the 1962, the Chevy Corvette C1 Competition Coupe Le Mans Classic Goodwood Reviver and Silverstone Classic competitor. Good looking thing this. Eligible for a multitude of prestigious historic motor racing events. If this is what you like to do, this is a good car. And I've got some bids with me at 36, 38, 40,000 pounds with me at 40,000, looking for 42. At 40,000 pounds, looking for 42. Who's coming in? Thank you, 42, 44. Sorry, 45, sir. 45. I've got 46 with me. At 46 with me. 47, 48 with me. 49 with me. I've got 49. You want to go 50? At 50,000 pounds, it's your bid, sir. At 50,000, the book is out at 50,000 pounds. I'm looking for. I'll take 50 and a half. At 50,000 pounds. At 50,000 pounds, your bid, sir. At 50,000. Last chance, everybody, at £50,000. At £50,000 only. We will try for you, sir, at £50,000, and that is bidder 196. Thank you very much. Lot 55. Oh, it's a good-looking thing. The 31 Sunbeam 20, 23.8, the Wayman Sports Saloon, understood to have graced the Wayman's motor body stand at the Olympia Motor Show. Restored during subsequent keeper John Kelsey's lengthy tenure, 1964 to 1996, and a nice cosmetic refresh in 2008. I've got a telephone on this one. Is that my telephone there? Are you my telephone, Mike? Thank you. And I've got some bids with me. We're going to start at 10, 11, 12,000, looking for 12.5. At £12,000 with me, I'm looking for 12.5. 12.5 if I can, please. Thank you. At 12.5. Is that your bid, sir? 12.5, sir. You bidding or waving to your friend? 12.5. 13,000. 13.5, sir. I've got 13.5. That 35's got to be 14. I've got 14,000. I'll let the internet run. Come to you in a moment. Telephone. 14.5. 14.5. Back of the room in the hat. 14.5 back of the room. It's got to be 15 if you want it. It's your 15. 15.5 if you want it back of the room. 15.5. 16 if you want it, telephone. You've got it, sir. Stop bidding against yourself. 15,500. It's still with you at 15.5. 16. Now you can wave your card. 16.5. 17,000. 17,000 if you want it. Your bid, back of the room, 17's got to be 17.5. Thank you, sir. 17,500. 17,500 pounds, got to be 18. At 17, 18,000. 18.5, back of the room. Shakes his head, thank you anyway, sir. For a moment, it was yours. 18,000, Mike's telephone. 18.5. I got a bid from Afghanistan at 18,005, Colette. Is that a good bid? Are we accepting it? At 18.5, it's got to be 19 if you want to outbid Afghanistan. Last chance. Last chance. At 18,500 pounds, 19 if you want it. At 18,500. He shakes his head. No. At 18.5, I'm going to sell it then, provisionally. 19,000, thank you, sir. 19,000. It's got to be 19.5, Afghanistan, if you want it. At 19,000 standing then. At 19.5 I've got. It's got to be 20 at the back there. 20,500, that's what we like. At 20,500. 21 if you want it. At 20,000. 21 I've got. 21.5. 21.5, gentleman's bid at 21.5. One more and I'll put it on sale at 21,500 pounds. At 21,005, I'm going to make a decision. No, 22,000. Thank you anyway. At 22,000 pounds on the market. At 22,000 pounds. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to my foreign bidder at 22,000 £1,000. Last chance, everybody, in the room. Last chance online at 22,000. £22,000. And that is bidder 177829. First time I've ever had a bid from there. That's fantastic. Thank you for bidding. Lot 56. It's the 2002, the Aston Martin DB7 Vantage Volante, the Jubilee Edition, one of just 19 Stratstone Jubilee Editions built, of only 10 were right-hand drive Volantes. Last serviced in June 25, a rare and elegant modern classic. I've got some bids. We're going to have to go a bit harder than that because I've got some good bids. We're going to have to start with me at 10, 11, 12, £13,000. Looking for 14,000. It's with me at 13,000 pounds, looking for 14,000. At 13,000 pounds, looking for 14,000. Who's coming in? Surely, good-looking car. At 14,000, I'd like. At 13,000 with me, 14, 15,000 with me, still on the book at 15, 16 if you want it. At 15,000 pounds, at 15,000 pounds. Last chance, everyone. Go find another one. At 15.5, I'll take There we are at 15.5. It's off to County Tyrone. At 15.5, the book is out. I'm looking for 16. At £15,500, I'll take 16. I'm off to Lucas's phone. I've got 16 online. Thank you, sir. 16.5. Someone bidding on the balcony at 16.5. Your bid, sir. In just before you. Sorry, County Tyrone. In the room at 16.5. I'll give you a moment to come in at 17. Your bid, sir. At £16,500. I'm looking for 17. There it is. 17.5, sir. Shakes his head. It's got to be 17.5. Next bid, if you want it, Lucas, at £17,000 only. Off to County Tyrone at 17,000. Last chance. I'm going to sell it. 17,250. 17.5, County Tyrone, if you want it. It's at 17,250. Lucas's phone. Don't lose it for another £250. There he is. 17.5. 17,750, Lucas, if you want it. At £17,500. He shakes his head. At £17,500. I'm going to make a decision. Sell this one at £17,500. The hammer's up. I'm looking for 17,750, but I'm going to sell it. It's on the market at £17,500. 17,500, and that is bidder 137971. My final lot of the day, before I hand you back to Duncan, you'll be pleased to hear, is lot 57. It's the 64, the Jaguar E-Type, the 3.H Coupe, highly original garage find example, 2 private owners, great looking thing. This off the road and dry stored since 1990 or so. Nice original example, very special restoration opportunity here. All original stuff there, and I've got lots of bids. Sorry, internet, we're going to have to try a little bit far harder than that. I've got 11, 12, 13,000 with me, looking for 14. At 14, 15,000 with me. At 15, 16,000 sees out the book. At 16,000, looking for 17. At 16, 17 I've got, looking for 18,000. 18 I've got, looking for 19,000. This is a good thing. At £18,000. At 18,000, we're going fives now. 18.5. Don't lose it for another 500. At 18.5. 19,000 I've got. 19.5 I'd like. At £19,000. Last chance. 19.5. Nice fast bidding from West Sussex there. And from Hull. 20,500. 21 I'd like, and I've got. 21.5. 22,000 on sale at £22,000. At 22. 22.5. Thank you. At 22.5 on the sale room. 23 I'd like. Don't lose it for 500. At 22,500. Lots of you hovering. I'm going to sell it. It's on the market. 23, 23.5. Looking for 24. At £23,500. Lot 57. I'm going to sell it for 23,000. 24,000 sale room. Thank you. At 24.5 if you want it. At £24,000, it's even a good colour. At £24,000, looking for 24.5. It's going to go then to the sale room. At £24,000, hammers up. Last chance, everyone online. At £24,000. 24,000 to the sale room. 4027. I shall hand you back to Duncan to take you through the last bit.
Well done, Steve. Going out on a high. Better put my new gigs on, otherwise we'll be in trouble. Okay, thank you, Steve. We move to lot number 58 there, next available lot today. Second of our Range Rovers in the sale today, 1995 Range Rover Classic, subject to significant development by Kingsley Cars. Uprated as well with the 4.6 litre V8 by renowned marque specialist Kingsley Cars of Oxfordshire, with just 6,000 miles covered since. Previously imported from the car-friendly climate of Japan and finished in a special order colour of Biarritz blue over reupholstered grey leather trim. Offered for sale with a great history file again, and we encourage you to have a look through those should you be interested in bidding on something today, and a current Swansea V5C. I'm online, I'm afraid. I've got a bit more in front of me again. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to go double that, Will, sorry. So we're going to have to start the bidding at 20 and 21. 21,000. £21,000 is the bid with the uprated 4.6 litre V8. 21,000 we'll give it to now. 21,000. Going to say 2 now. The bid is at 20. Now 2. 23 is back against you at 23,000. I have at 23,000. We'll give a 4 again. You're out, Cumbria. 24,000 is with Angus at 24,000 with our phones now at 24. 24,500 is against you, Angus. 24,500 bid. 25,000. 25. 25,500 is against you. 26,000 is the bid. With the phones at £26,000, the bid is at 26. Now with the telephone bid at £26,000. At 26, Cumbria, you've been frantically trying to get a bid in. Now is your chance at £26,000. It's on the phones at 26, and we're looking for 26,500 we have. 26,500. Can I say 7 now? 27 we can. Telephones are back in with Angus at 27 at £27,000. We're looking for 5 again. The bid is at 27. Cumbria, your turn at £27,000. Going to looking for 5 at 27,000. 27,000 is the bid. Should we say 250 again, Will? At £27,000. Give you a small bite. There's a lot of you thinking about it again there online. Bid now if you want it. The bid is at 27,000. We're looking for 250. They're going to hold it with the phones there. Any further interest elsewhere? Goes once, twice. Third and final time then for £27,000. Angus, your bid at 27, provisionally sold. And that is 198. 198. Good man. That is provisionally sold, yeah. Thank you. About time we got him doing some work today. Right, lot number 59. Lot number 59. We move on now to... again, one of the stars of the show. If you don't already follow us on social media, then why not? But if you do, you will have seen Lucas having a good old walk around and sit around and do everything in this one. I think he even started putting his makeup on, it seemed like. This is the 2013 Bentley Mulsanne, originally loaned to the royal household and used by King Charles himself for multiple official engagements. So this has got some fabulous provenance with it. Part of Bentley's press and special vehicle development department fleet until 2017. Just in the region of 34,000 recorded miles, and reputably in a private collection from 2017 until 2022. Supplied with documented service history, the most recent maintenance being completed at 33,281 miles by premium car specialist John Holland, and is presented in excellent condition throughout and able to, of course, boast that royal provenance. Right, we do, again, we've got multiple commission interest on that, and I can see Surrey having their own little party on there. Right, online, we're going to start the bidding on that. They're in at 45, but we're going to have to go 50,000, and we're going to have to go £55,000. That's before you all online, I'm afraid. £55,000 is the bid. At 55, we've got 60,000 now. We're going to have to go 62,500 and 65,000, please, Will. £65,000 is bid. 65,000. That's the one. Thank you. At £65,000. The bid is at 65. Just flip that round to the floor if you don't mind, please, Will. At £65,000. We got. That's it. Good man. 65,000 is the bid. Right. £65,000 is the bid. Sorry, that is not you. You need to bid again. The bid is at £65,000. 65 I have. Can I say, let's go 67.5 if it helps anybody now. The bid is at £65,000. That's a commission bid for 65. Sorry, you need to bid again. The bid is at £65,000. Can I say 67.5 now? You bidding, sir? 65 is the bid. At £65,000. We've got 65,000 then, and we're going to hold it all the way. We're looking for 67.5 again for £65,000. Does anybody wish to go a little about 66? Let's see if that helps anybody, Will. If not, the bid is at £65,000. Then it is the commission bid, make no mistake, and we will make the phone call at £65,000. Are we all done? For the first time, it's £65,000 then. The second time, it's £65,000. Third and final time then, all sure and done to the commission bid then at £65,000. That is at 65,000 with bid of 3005. We shall get you an answer on that. Provisionally sold to you. Thank you for your bids. Bit of good news coming out of the office as well. Guys there are doing a grand job. Lot number 45, the Ferrari Dino sold car, sold for 30,000. And lot number 52, the GTC Bentley, sold for 22,000. So congratulations to the bidders on those. We move to lot number 60. That car there, that quite amazing 1965 type Lola T70 Mark II Spider. It is fabulous again, that is. Eligible for some of the world's most iconic historic motor racing events, offered for sale with a freshly issued FIA Historic Technical Passport, which remains valid until January the 1st, 2036. So you've got just over 10 years remaining on that. Subject to a comprehensive restoration, which the sports prototype maker Loaded Gun Racing completed back in 2025. It is also fitted with a Nick Adams built Chevrolet small block engine, developing some 440 brake horsepower. So you have to put your big boy pants on to ride this. Potentially a highly competitive machine in the right hands, or you're going to end up in a tire wall in the wrong ones. Right, I'm going to start the bidding on that. Online, right, we've got 80, 90. I need to go 100, please, Will. 100,000 is the bid. That's against you all online. I'll stay in the tens for you now. 100,000 we have. I'll give you 110 now, ladies and gents. The bid's at 100. That we've got 110, 110, 120 is back on my sheet, please. At 120,000 pounds. We'll give you 130 now. 120,000 is the bid. Lincolnshire, you're out. The bid is at 120. We'll give you 130 for this vehicle here. 120,000 is the bid. At 120, ready to go racing. 125. It's going the right way. 125 is bid. 130, please. At £130,000. Lincolnshire, you need to go 5 again now. At £130,000. We'll give you 135 now. At £130,000. Can I say 5 again? Put your hand up if you're in the hall. Bids at 130. Any 135. 135. 140 is back with me, please. At £140,000. Lincolnshire, wait for you again. 140,000 is the bid. Do you wish to go 5 again? 140,000. At £140,000. Can I say 5 again? At 140. Look into the room again there. 140,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 145? At 140. Let's go ones from here, Will. See if it helps Lincolnshire. Bids at £140,000. Does anybody wish to go 141? At £140,000. We're going to hold the money, make no mistake, with the commission bid at £140,000. Any further interest then at 140? For the first time, you can thinking about it there, Lincolnshire. The second time at £140,000. Your third and final opportunity. All sure and done then at £140,000. 140 goes 5089. Provisionally sold, which will get you a. We'll make the call on that. We'll get you an answer. Oh, here we go. More sold lots coming through. Thank you, Ches. Some more sold lots to tell you about there. Lot number 20, the Bentley on RST. That sold for 25,000. And that, oh dear, the Ford Bronco. I'm gutted, I fancied that. That is sold as well, 19,000. So well done to the bidders on those. Ford Bronco sold as well. Right, moving to lot number 61. Lot number 61, 1919 Stutz Series G touring car. A decidedly rare, powerful and imposing American vintage tourer. This with the 360 cubic inch, 5.9 litre, 16 valve, 4-cylinder engine, allied to a 3-speed transaxle. That was well ahead of its time, wasn't it? 4 times the price of a Ford Model T when it was new, with an engine 4 times the size of a bull-nosed Morris Cowley. Entered from a large private collection and in need of some recommissioning. Right, we start the bidding online. We have 10, we have 11, we've got 12,000 in Kent. Welcome to you. £12,000 is the bid. We'll give you 13,000 if you wish to join in. At £12,000. We'll give you 13 now. The bid is at 12,000. We'll give you 13 now at 12. 12 is the bid at 12,013. 13,000 now. Next bid's 14 if you're bidding. 13,000 is the bid. We'll give you 14 again. The bid is at 13 now. 13,000 bid at 13. That's against you, Kent, at 13. Can I say 14 now? At £13,000. 13 is the bid. Take 5 quickly. £13,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? The bid is at 13. That's a great car for no money at 13,000. Are we all done? At 13,000 then, for the first time. 13.5 is in the Netherlands. Welcome to our bidder in the Netherlands. 13,500 is the bid. We're looking for 14,000 now. The bid is at 13.5. 13.5 is the bid. Any further interest now? The bid is in the Netherlands. We're going to hold the money at 13.5 for the first time. Should we offer 250 again there quickly? The second time at 13.5. Any further interest? Third and final time then, 13,750 back in Kent. 13,750. Right, Netherlands, £250 away there for you. Do you wish to bid 14? Bids at 13,750. Going to hold it in Kent now. You are out in the Netherlands. Once, twice. Third and final time then, 14,000. 14,000. Netherlands back in at 14,000. We'll give it 250 this time. Kent, don't leave it to the last moment. Are you bidding? Yes or no? Last chance then. All sure and done. £14,000. If you're all done at 14, 250. 14,250. They nearly didn't get in then, well, did they? 14,250. Right, Netherlands, it's your chance. Do you wish to bid 14,500? 14,250 is the bid then. Last chance, all done. We're not counting again. 14,250, all sure and done at £14,250. 14,500. 14,500 bid. Do not wait for the last moment at £14,500. Come on, Kent, you know how it works. You're bidding again. 14,500 is the bid. At 14,500. We're looking for 750 again. The bid is at 14,500 then. Are we all done? This time at 14,500. All done at 14,500. Netherlands 14,500. That is in your favour. Get you an answer. Provisionally sold. And that is 140,119. Thank you, Kent, for your help as well. Right. Lot number 62. It couldn't be much further removed from that last one, could it? 1989. I'm sure, Will, you probably had a poster of this on your wall when you were a wee teenager. A poster on your wall, no, of this? No, you had some much worse things. Right, this one, 1989, the Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth, the centerfold star of the August 1996 edition of Max Power. Put your hand up if you used to get Max Power. Hey, there's a few hands there. Right, that is lot number 62. Recently emerged from nearly 30 years in dry storage and recommissioned, ready for use. A very well-known car that was, as I say, that centerfold from the magazine. Engine's been overhauled and tuned by renowned Cosworth specialist Blue Sprint Motorsport, supplied with trophies for 2 first-place wins at events in period. Right, start me on that. You leave that there, Will, again, if you will. Does anybody wish to start me on that for a nice round £20,000? Who'll start me at 20,000? If you're the shy, retiring type, this one's not for you. Right, we're going to start there, Will. 12. 12's a bid. £12,000 is a start at 12,000. We'll give it 13 now. 12,000 is bid at 12,000. 12,000, 13. 13,000. £14,000 bid. 14,000 now. 14,000 is the bid at 14. We'll give it 15 now. 14,000 we have. Where's 15? The bid is at 14. For the centre cover car, 15,000 now. 15,000 is the bid at 15. We're looking for 16 now. Right, we've bought the engine. Let's pay for the rest of the car. 15,000 is the bid. Can I say 16 now? For £15,000. 15 is the bid at 15. 15,000. 15. Go on, Will. Off them 5. 15,000. There's a lot of them thinking about it again. 15,500's in. £15,500 the bid at 15,500. We're looking for 16 now. 15,500 bid. 15,500 is the bid at 15,500. Can I say 16? The bid's at 15,500 now. Durham in the lead at 15,500. Can I say 16? At 15,500 then. Are we all done at 15,500? Once at 16,000. £16,000 is bid at £16,000 now. The bid is at 16. At £16,000. We'll give it 5 again. The bid is at 16,000 now. We'll give it 5 again. At £16,000. Should we offer 250 again there, Will? 16,000. Are we all done then? For the first time at 16,000. The second time at 16,000. Third and final time at £16,000. 16,000. You know what? I think we're going to leave that one there at £16,000. Do have a chat with the guys in the office on that one if you're interested. Appreciate your bids there, but I think that's going to have to be quite a bit more than that. Right, moving to lot number 63. Lot number 63, we've got the 1953 Bentley R-Type, the drop-head coupe. One of just 25 of the R-Type chassis, clothed to design number 99. Supplied new to Brigadier PLG Wakeman of Tripe and Wakeman Limited. One of just 25 of these, as I say. Current family ownership since 2012. Just 3 previous keepers before them. Offered with a history file and a current V5C. We've got some telephone interest. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. It's low, but it's a start nonetheless. We're going to have to start the bidding at 30,000, 31,000, 32, 33. £33,000 gets us underway. We've got 34 straight in, 35. Back with me, please. 35,000 is bid. Didn't catch where you were online, but you need to bid again. 35,000 is the bid. Any interest on the phones now, Lucas? The bid is at 35. 36? 36,000. Got you, sir. Thank you. 36. 36. Before you, France, I'm afraid. 36,000 now. 36,000. 37 we have. 37. 38. Thank you, sir. 38,000 in the hall. For 38,000, we'll give it 39 in France. 39 in France. 40,000. Got you, sir. Thank you. 40,000 is the bid. At 40,000. Just click. There we have it. 40,000 now. France, you need to go 41. At £40,000. We've got 41 back in France. 42 is with you, sir, in the hall for £42,000 now. 42,000. We'll give it 3 if you wish to bid again. 42,000 is the bid. 43,000 in France. 44, sir. You're out. Thank you for your bids. Right, shake of the head in the hall. The bid is at £43,000. We've got a shake of the head from the gentleman in the hall. Bids in France at the minute. 44,000. 44,000. We've put in Lucas to work at long last. 44,000 is the bid. 45,000 in France. 45,000 is the bid. 45,000 in France. We're looking for 6 again. For £45,000. We're looking for 6 again. The bid's in France at £45,000. Any further interest? For 45,000. Just explain, Lucas, it's illegal to have one bid. It's in the terms and conditions. 46? 46. Good man. 46,000 is bid. France, your turn again. 46,000, 47,000 in France. £47,000. The bid is in France at 47,000. We'll give a rate again. 47,000. He's shaking his head. Right, you have a think there, Lucas. 47 is the bid. In France, does anybody wish to go again? Anybody wish to bid 48? For £47,000 then. 47.5. Why not? It's going the right way. 47.5 is the bid. 47.5 now. France, your turn if you wish to go 48. 48 you do. Thank you, France. 48,000 is the bid. Shake of the head. Thank you, telephone bidder. It was worth a try. Right, 48 is the bid in France. So we're going to hold the money once, twice, third and final time then at £48,000. France, that is in your favour provisionally at 48,000. And we'll make the call. That is 177871. Thank you to our phone bidders as well. Right, moving on again now to lot number 64. It's the 1934 Riley 9 horsepower Imp Special. Lot number 64. It does look special in the photographs as well, doesn't it? Dispatched from Riley Works back in 1934. One of just around about 120 of the Imps. Fascinating pre-World War II trials history. Discovered after a period off the road at the Northfield Garage, Long Eaton. During 1955 and converted to its current specification, including a larger Riley 12.4 engine, shortened prop shaft and bespoke aluminium body, very nicely presented and well known to the Riley register. This is one of the ones you sit on the back and bounce around on, I think, isn't it? Right, we're going to start the bidding on this here, straight in. We've got 20 and 1. 21,000 is the bid, not you online. 21,000, who'll bid me 2? £21,000 is the bid. We'll give it 2 now. The bid is at 21,000 now. We'll give it 2 at 21, 2 bid. 22, 22, 22.5, please, Will. 22.5. I'll take 3 now. 22.5 is the bid. We'll give it 3 now. 23 we have. 23,000. 23.5 is bid. At 23.5. Next bid's 4 again. 23,500 is the bid. We'll give it 4 this time. Is that a bid, sir? Yes? Good man. 24. 24.5. Next bid's 25, sir. 24.5 is the bid. I'll take 25 again. 24,500 is the bid. Shake the head. Thank you for your bid either way. 24.5 is the bid at 24.5. Anybody wish to go 5 again? At 24,500. 25,000 somewhere in the UK. At 25,000. 25.5 bid. 25.5 still in the UK. 25,500 is the bid. Next bid's 6 again. That has cleared my sheet either way, so it's all to you online now at £25,500. Does anybody wish to go 6? Make it quick if you do. 25.5 is the bid. £26,000 bid. 26,000 we have now at £26,000. We're looking for 5 again for £26,000. Are we all done? Make it quick again online if you're coming back. Once, twice, third and final time then, all sure and done at £26,000. Provisionally sold 177823, 177823. That is in your favour. And again, we'll make the call. Thank you. Moving to lot number 65 now. Lot number 65 is the Ferrari Mondiale Quattro Valvole. Or words to that effect. What are you laughing at? It was a good effort, that. It's the best I've got. Right, one of just 152 right-hand drive examples. Supplied new by Lancaster Ferrari of Colchester and current ownership since 2007. Understood to have covered just 54,000 recorded miles. The odometer replaced at 23, thereabouts. Treated to a bodywork restoration and respray by NB Classic Restoration of Bedford. Following minor damage to its offside front wing bumper and grille. It is entered from a large private collection and minimal mileage since its last cam belt change, which was done in 2021. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. Online, again, having its own little party. They've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with the commissions, please well. 13,000. Online, you're all out. You need to go 14 now. 13,000 is the bid at 13. 14 we've got. 15 back with me, please. £15,000 the bid. That is a commission bid at 15. Against you, Kettering. I need 16 now. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000. At 15,000. 16,000. Welcome Australia. That is your bid now. 16,000. 17,000. Northamptonshire now. 17,000. 18,000. Back in Australia. 18,000 is the bid. If you've always fancied yourself or promised yourself a Ferrari, this is a great entry point into such a thing, isn't it? At £18,000 bid. 18,000 is the bid. I'll take 5 again. At 18,000. In Australia at 18,000. Does anybody wish to go 5 now? At 18,000. We're going to hold it in Australia. We're looking for 5 quickly. 18.5 Northamptonshire. You've not got quite so far to come for this one. You should be giving more. 19 Australia. 19,000. Back in Australia at 19,000. We're looking for 5 again. The bid's at 19. £19,000 is the bid. Australia bound, it seems, at 19,000. Any further interest again online? You're bidding yes or no? 19 is the bid. Just off a 250 there, Will. We're into the nitty-gritty. Let's see if anybody wants to come again. 19,000, then if you'd all done once. 19,000 twice. Third and final time to Australia then at £19,000. Australia 19, that is provisionally sold to you, but only just 176931. 176931. That's in your favour, and we'll get you a positive outcome, I hope. Right, we move on now to lot number 66. Someone's happy about this one. Right, lot number 66. You'll find this one on the left-hand side as you come in. It's the 1968, the Morris 1100 Saloon. It's a car that's come from single-family ownership from new. Documented 93,000 miles on the odometer. Off the road and garage storage since 1994, but said to roll freely. It must do, unless we've helicoptered it in or something. Supplied with history file. Do have some interest on that, but let's see if anybody wants to blow us out of the water. Does anybody wish to start me on that at £3,000? Anybody wish to start? What are you laughing at? Anybody wish to start me at £2,000? Somebody escort this gentleman out. Right, 1,000 is bid. Right, 1,000. I need to go £1,200, please, Will. £1,200 is bid. £1,200 bid. £1,200 the bid. Looking for 14 now. 1,200 is bid. £1,200 bid at 12. 1,200. Who's got 14 now? 14. Have we got 14? We do. £1,400 is the bid. Right. 15. I need to go 16, Will, and we're going ones, please. 1,600 is the bid. Online, do you wish to go 17? 16 is the bid. Looking for 17 now. £1,600 is the bid at 1,006. We're looking for 17 now. At 16 at 16. Are we all done? We're going to sell to the commission bid then. You're out there in Stockport. 1,006 is the bid. 1,007. 1,008 is against you again. £1,800 is the bid at 1,008. We're looking for 1,009 now. 1,008 is the bid. It is on sale all the way at £1,800 bid at 1,008. Do you want to round it up for 2, guys? 1,008 is the bid. We're looking for 1,009 now. 1,800 bid there. We're going to sell then to the commission bid. Once, twice, third and final time. And it goes at 1,800. Sold at £1,800. And that goes to 3035. Well done, you. Right, moving to lot number 67. Sadly, a withdrawn lot. Have a chat with the guys in the office on that. You never know, it might turn up in our next sale in the new year. Just go and have a chat with them if you have some interest in it. Lot number 68, very much here and present and available for sale today with no reserve. 1954 Armstrong Siddeley Sapphire, a 346. An award-winning example as well of the this post-war flagship saloon. Finished in elegant black over light grey with a red leather interior. Ample performance courtesy of its 3.4 litre straight six engine with 4-speed all-synchro manual gearbox. This car was best in class at the 2015 Armstrong Siddeley Owners Club National Rally. And it comes with an extensive history file with invoices, ownership records, and handbooks. What more could you possibly want? Right, again, we've got phone interest on that, and we've got a list as long as my arm of commission interest. So we're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 is the bid. £6,000 is the bid. We're selling it all the way. £6,000 is the bid. 6,000 I've got. We'll give it 6.5 now. 6,000 is the bid. Shall we sell it 6,000? 6.5 we've got before you, Mike. Sorry, online. 6.5 in Kent. That's cleared my bids. Right, all the commissions are out. 7,000, Mike. 7,000 bid. Telephones are in. 7,000 is a telephone bid now. 7,000 we have. We'll give it 7.5. We've got 7.5 in Kent. 7.5 against you, Mike. Do you want to go 8? 7.5 is the bid. 7.5, 8,000 back with Mike with the phones at 8,000. 8,000 bid now. Kent, your turn. £8,000 is the bid. We're looking for 8.5 now. 8.5 is back in Kent with Will here at 8,500 on the H&H platform at 8.5. 9,000 back with Mike on our phones. £9,000 is the bid. £9,000 is the bid. We're looking for 5 again, Kent, should you wish to come back. Selling it without reserve. Best bid buys it again. Bids at £9,000. Are we all done at 9,000? Just offer 250 there, Will, quickly. See if it helps our bidder in Kent or anybody else. Do you wish to bid again there, Kent? We're going to sell to the phones. Once, twice, third and final time. And it goes to the phones at £9,000. Sold. Mike, your bid, 9,000. 2009, thank you. I hope you're taking note of these as numbers as well. No chance of reading my writing. Right, lot number 69, 1999, Mercedes-Benz SL280, one former keeper, just 58,800 miles on the clock from new, retained by its first owner until 2016. Mileage is warranted as well. 12 main dealer stamps in the book there. Up until 58,400. The rarest of the mainstream R129 chassis. Variants with just 1,704 of these sold worldwide. Generous specification does include things like the panoramic hardtop. It's got the wood stroke leather steering wheel, wood gear selector gate and gear knob to match as well. Heated front seats and even xenon headlights. Finished in the rarely seen and handsome combination of green black metallic with the Helios soft Napa leather upholstery. Right, interested in the bidding on that. Online, 5, 5.5, 6,000. 6,000 bid. Now looking for 6.5. £6,000 is the bid at 6,000. 6,000 I have. We're looking for 6.5. 6.5 bid. 6.5. 6,750, please, Will. 6,750. Online, do you wish to go 7? The bid's at 6,750. We're looking for 7 now. 67.50. 7 bid. 250, please. 7,250. 7,250 on the SL280 here. One previous keeper car. Low ownership car, low mileage to match at 7,250. Anybody wish to go 5 again? For 7,250. 7.5, sale room. He's still here, it seems. 7.5, 7,750 against you. Sorry, Jason. 7,750. Have you got 8? 8,000 bid. 8,250 is against you now. 8,250. 8.5 I can see. 8.5. 8.5. That's on the sale room. 8,005 is bid. Right, looking for 750 again. The bid's at 8,005 now. At 8,005. A lot of you there thinking about it on the H&H platform. The bid is at 8.5 with our sale room bidder. Does anybody wish to go 750? At 8,005. 8,750 we have. 8,750 bid now in Cumbria. 8,750. Sale room, you need to go 9. 8,750 is the bid. We'll give it 9 again at 8,750. 8,750 is the bid. We've scared the sale room off. Right, anybody else wish to round it up for 9 before we hold it online at 8,750 once, 8,750 twice. Third and final time, it goes online at 8,750. 8,750 online. Would you get your answer on that? 8,750 goes 10019. We shall try. Right, lot number 70. Next up, lot number 70. Another of my fantastic E-types in today. This is the Jaguar 4.2 Roadster, subject to a photographically documented £100,000 plus restoration less than 5,000 miles ago. So again, somebody else has done all the hard work and spent the money, so you needn't have to. You can get in it and drive it and enjoy it. Left-hand drive specification for the US market, but repatriated back to the Britain in 72. Believed to have then been converted to right-hand drive by British Leyland immediately upon import. Subject, again, as I say, to all that work and the photographs there to prove it. Matching numbers engine block, which has benefited from a complete overhaul. Upgraded with the 123 electronic ignition and a 5-speed gearbox. Repainted in the attractive colour scheme of indigo blue over a beige leather trim. And it's got the black mohair hood. We've got phone interest on that. Who wants to start me on it today? What about a nice round £50,000? Should get there, shouldn't it? And a bit more, I think. Who'll start me at £50,000? Everyone's coming at 50,000. Start me at 30 then. 30,000. We'll go in twos. 30,000 bid. Thank you. 30,000. Right, 2 now. 30,000 bid. Looking for 2 at £30,000 a bid. Now 2. 32, 34 bid. 34 we have. 34 is the bid. Looking for 6 now. 36 we've got. Hampshire, not you. 36,000 bid. Kent's in at 36. We'll give a rate now. 38,000. Hampshire's in. 38,000. Looking for 40. 38,000 is the bid. 38,000. Where's 40 now? 40,000. Thank you, Mike. 40. If everybody else had a big red paddle like that, I'd see everybody. 40,000. Telephones are in at 40,000. Against you all online now at 40,000. Let's go one, Will, shall we? Small bites from here if you want them. 40,000 is a telephone bid at 40,000. Looking for 1. 41. 41 bid. 41 in Kent. 41,000 against you. 42,000 at the back, sir. Got you. 42,000 just before you online, sorry. 42,000 is gentlemen in the hall. Online you need to go 3. 3 on the phones now. 44,000, thank you, sir, with you. 44,000 in the hall at 44. We'll give it 5 now. 44, 5. 45 with the phones. 45,000. 6, sir. You're out. Thank you again for your bids. 45,000 is the bid. That is a telephone bid at 45. 6 is back in Kent. Against you again, Mike. 46,000. 47,000 with the phones. 47,000 is a telephone bid. And I'm looking for 48 now. 47,000 bid. 47,000 is the bid. We'll give a rate again. The bid is at £47,000. Telephones are in at 48,000, Mike. £48,000. Do you wish to go 49? 49,000, and you do. 49,000 is the bid. At £49,000, the bid at 49. We'll give it 50 now. The bid is at 49. Rounded up for 50 now. The bid is at £49,000. £50,000. Didn't I say we get there? £50,000 is the bid. Mike, do you want to go 51? £51,000 is bid. 51,000. We'll give it 2 again. 51,000 is the bid. We're around about halfway to paying the bill on the restoration, and you get the whole car with it as well. 51,000 is the bid. Telephones are in at 51. We'll take 5 quickly, Will, please. 51,000. Going to call it here on the phones. Once, twice. Third and final time. £51,000. Telephones in your favour. 51, Mike. 2008. Thank you, sir. Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely top of the tree in my mind. I've sold an awful lot of cars over many, many years, and this has definitely got to be in the top 5 of the things I've offered. It is absolutely amazing. I was speaking to the owner of this one yesterday. He's a very, very fastidious man, and he's made an amazing job of this. If you haven't had a chance to get down to the viewing days, I assure you've missed out. It is fabulous. It smells as good as it looks with the old canvas military smell. It's a 1942 white M16 half-track multiple gun motor carriage. Everybody should have one. Oh, yes, absolutely. You can get up to all sorts of no good with all those guns. Comprehensively restored by its previous keeper. Improved during the vendor's tenure, including the fitment of a recent clutch. And again, I was chatting with him yesterday. He spent £4,000 only very recently just on a clutch alone. So it's ready to go. Imposingly equipped with a Maxon M45 quad-mount anti-aircraft gun, which houses 4 Browning 50 caliber M2 machine guns. You'll be pleased to know they're all deactivated. I'm sure if you look hard enough, you can find someone to reverse that, should you need it one day. One of just circa 3,550 examples ever produced. It presents excellently, and it really, really does. In working order. The chap who owns this is so fastidious that even though it's covered up it's under a canopy out there, he's insisted on covering it up again every night. So good on him. Hands down, the biggest boys' toys at today's sale. If I had the space for it and the pounds to buy it, I'd be buying it myself. It's that smart. Right, we're going to up the bidding on that. We've got some telephone interest possibly here. We've got some commission interest on that. But again, I'm going to see if you want to blow them all out of the water. Does anybody wish to start me at a nice round? He'll start me at £50,000 for it. He'll start me at £50,000. £50,000. You get a lot more looks in that than you will in any Ferrari, Lamborghini or Rolls-Royce, you name it. Has anybody, a lot more people running away from you as well if you stood in the back like this. He'll start me on it then. Right, let's open here then, Will. Right, nice and low start. We're going to go 30. We're going to go 32. We're going to go £34,000. 34, 36, 38's back on the sheet with me, please. Internet's going mad. Give it time to catch up. 38 bid. 38,000 bid. 38. Where's 40? £38,000 is the bid. We're looking for 40. We've got 40,000 somewhere in the will. Lincolnshire's in. 40,000. 41 is back with me, please, Will. 41,000. We're looking for 2 now. 41,000 is the bid. Not you, Lincolnshire. At 42,000 now in Lincolnshire. 43,000 against you all. 43,000 is the bid at 43. Lincolnshire, you need to go 4 now. 43. 44,000 is in Lincolnshire at £44,000. £45,000 is bid. Against you, Lincolnshire. 45,000. I'll look at 46 now. 45,000 is the bid. 46,000. That is in Lincolnshire, and it's cleared my sheet at £46,000. Right, telephones. Any interest? 46,000 is the bid. Lincolnshire is currently in the lead at 46,000. We're looking for £47,000. At 46,000 is the bid. At £46,000. Does anybody wish to go 7 again? The bid's at 46,000. If you've come today for an anti-aircraft gun, this is the only vehicle that has one on it. So bid now for £46,000. We're looking for 7 again for £46,000. Any interest on the phones? The bid is at 46. Don't think too long and hard. 46,000. At 46,000. Lincolnshire in the lead. Do you want to offer a half there, Will? See if it helps anybody quickly. 46,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? We're going to hold the money for 46,000. Bid now if you want it. We've got shake of the head in Lincolnshire then for £46,000. Any further interest elsewhere? We're going to hold it provisionally here for the first time at £46,000. The second time at £46,000. Third and final time. All sure and done at £46,000. Lincolnshire, that is in your favour for £46,000. Provisionally sold to you. Goes 146,902. 146,902. You will be delighted if you buy that. It's amazing. We shall try our best. Thank you. Right, moving to lot number 72. Lot number 72 is the 1920 Stutz Series H Bearcat. Current family ownership's had it since 1991. Modelled on the Mark's Indianapolis 500 Racer. It was amongst the fastest cars in the world when new, and arguably America's first supercar. 360 cubic inch, 5.9 litre, 16 valve, 4-cylinder engine, and 3-speed manual transmission. Again, well ahead of its time. Rare as hen's teeth, and still capable of keeping up with and scaring modern traffic. The subject of much past restoration work that was carried out in America before venturing across the pond, nicely detailed and part of a several hundred strong private collection since 1991. So it's been in long-term ownership. Internet's going to get the bidding going on that. We're going to have to go £25,000 and we're looking for 6. 25 is the bid. £25,000 is the bid. 26. 27. 27,000. Looking for 8. 28. We have it. 28. Where's 9? At 28, 9's in. 29 somewhere. At Holland. Netherlands even. Sorry. 29,000. Netherlands in the lead in Noord-Holland in the Netherlands. Welcome again. 29,000. We'll give it 30 now. 30,000 with a gentleman at the back who's being kind and generous today. At 30,000. I'm being kind. You're being generous. At 30,000. We'll give it 1 now. Netherlands, you're out. 30,000 is the bid. You wish to bid again. At £30,000 bid. 30,000. 31,000 bid. 32,000 in the hall. 32,000 in the hall. We'll give it 3 again. The bid's at 32. Going to say 3 at 32,000. Now 3. 32 bid. 3 bid. 33. 34,000. 34,000 is back in the hall. We'll give it 5 again. The bid's at 34. Going to say 5. Rounded up at 34,000. Any interest on the phones? The bid is at £35,000. 36,000 in the hall. 36,000 for the Bearcat at 37. Can I say at 36,000? Can I say 37? The bid's at 36. We'll give it 7 again. Any interest on the phones, Mike? At £36,000. Going to hold it in. 37,000 bid. £38,000 bid. At 38,000. Back in the hall at 38. We'll give it 9 again. For £38,000 is a whole bid at 38. We'll give it 9 again at 38,000. Just offer a half there again, who will please, at £38,000. Any further interest then for the first time? 38,000, don't think too long online. The second time, third and final time. No interest on the phones. 38,000 all done. At the back, bid of 201. Get you an answer. Thank you. Right, lot number 73. Lot number 73 is a 1934, the Talbot 6575 drop head foursome coupe. Again, this is arguably the most handsome drop head coupe design ever to grace the Rush Talbot chassis, and supplied new via the Thornton Engineering Company Limited of Bradford. Rated from a 65 to 75 specification by the renowned marque specialist Ian Paulson. That was in the 1990s. Subsequently entrusted to John Foy Limited. It's well preserved foursome coachwork was stripped to bare metal and treated to various ash frame repairs before being repainted in dark green. Offered for sale with numerous restoration invoices, photographs plus assorted old MOTs, and fitted with backup electric fuel pump, inline fuel filter, and warning beeper for the electric indicators. No excuses for leaving those on. Right. Commission interest on that, Will, please. We're going to start the bidding on that. A bit more than we've got online there. It go 15, 16, 17 to get us underway. And we've got some phone interest. I think that's what Mike's doing. 17,000 bit. 18,000 online. 18, yes. 19 is against you in Cheshire. £19,000 a bid. We'll look at 20 now. 19,000 is the bid. 20,000. I've got 21, sir. Do you want to go 2? 22,000. I need to go 22.5. Do you wish to go 3? 22.5 is the bid. You'll be delighted if you do. 23,000 is bid. It's your bid, sir. At £23,000. Your turn on the phones if you want to bid. At 23,000. Bidder online. You did not get in. The bid is at 23,000 now. We'll give it 5 again. Any interest on the phones, Mike? We can see you hovering there online. Bid if you want it. The gentleman's in here. You're out. Thank you. 23.5. Someone. Norfolk. 24,000. Thank you, sir. 24,000. Gentleman in the hall at 24. Norfolk, you need to go 5. 24.5, 24.5, thank you, sir. 24.5, new bidder, 25,000 here. 25 seated. Do you want to go 25.5, sir? 25. Don't worry, Mike, it's not you. He's panicking, he's Mike. 25.5, gentleman there. 6, sir. 26,000, your bid. Shake of the head, thank you, sir. 26,000 is the bid. Gentleman seated here at 26. Got a shake of the head on left. 26,000 here. 26.5, he's in Norfolk. 27,000 here in the hall. 27,000. Norfolk, it's against you now at £27,000. Both against you, gents, there at 27,000. This jet 27.5 is in Norfolk. 28,000 here in the hall. £28,000. In the hall again at £28,000. Can I say 5 again, Norfolk? 28,000 then. We're going to count it then if you're all done. In 8.5. 28.5 bit. 29, sir? 28.5 is the bit. 29. Good man. £29,000. 29,000. Here at 29. We'll give it 5 again. At 29.5 bid. Norfolk. 30,000, sir? £30,000 bid. 30,000 is bid. Norfolk, do you wish to bid again? We're going to take a chance and put it on sale for £30,000. Norfolk, you need to bid again if you want it. 30,005 they do. 30,005. Well, thank you very much for your bids, guys. 30,005 is the bid. 30,005 the bid. 250 if it helps you quickly. For 30,005. No, well, again, thank you. Norfolk's coming your way for 30,005 then. Are we all done? It goes once at 30,005. Oh, 30,750. Taunton Somerset, where have they been? 30,750 bid now. Sneaky Taunton, 30,750. Norfolk, are we going to let them get away with that? 30,750 is the bid. It seems we are. 31, Norfolk, well in. 31,000, right, 31,000 is the bid. For 31,000. Now, Taunton, over to you. Do you wish to go 250 again? 31,000 is the bid. You're thinking about it? 250. 31,250. Make your bids nice and quick. The best bid is buying it. 31,250. Norfolk, do you wish to go 31,500? 31,500 you do. 31,500 bid. 31,500 is the bid. £31,500 is the bid at 31,500. We'll give us 750 again. 31,750. Very much appreciate your quick bidding online. Go to 31,750 is the bid. Can I say 2 again? On sale to Taunton then. If you're all done. Once, twice, third and final time. And it goes at £31,750. Sold. 31,750. 137,887. Congratulations. Thank you to all our underbidders as well. As Steve would say, we like an underbidder. Right, lot number 74, moving swiftly on now. This is a great-looking little car, isn't it? 1975 BMW, 2002, the TII. It's got the extra I, that's the all-important bit. Comprehensively restored from 2005 to 2015, still presents lovely as well today. Liveried as a homage to the highly desirable turbo, complete with the wide arches and the spoiler. Supplied with a thick history file detailing expenditure during and since the restoration. Fitted with the uprated fuel injection system and the accompanying ECU. 5-speed box and limited slip differential. Right, Cheshire, you're in the lead currently. Well, I've got a bit more again. I'm going to go 3. Put me in at 3, please, there, Will. Right, commissions are in at 3, 250, 3,500 back with me, please. 750, 4 with me, sir. 250, 4,500, 750, 5,000. 250, sir. 250, I'm out. Right, 5.5 in Norfolk. 750 in the hall. 5750. We'll give us 6. Where's 6? Somebody shouted at me. 6,000 bid online. 250 in the hall. 6,002. 5 online. 6,500. 6,750's online. Do you want to go 7? 7, sir. 7 bid. 7. 250's online. 7,500 is online. 8,000. 8,000. Right. Can we go in 5s, Will? All right. 8,250. 8,250. Too fast. 8,500. 9, sir. 9,000, right, 9,000 bid. Right, 5s now. 9,000 bid. Right, he'll bid me 9.5. 9,500, Northamptonshire. 10, sir. 10,000, good man. In the hall before you, Will, sorry. 10,500, Northamptonshire. 10.5. 11, sir. 11 I've got online already. 5 I've got online. 11,500. 11,500, 12,000, good man. 12,000 before you, sorry, Will. 12,500 back online. Do you want to go 13, sir? 13's online. 13, just 13,500. I'm going to commentate on this, and you put your hand over your bidding. 14 bid. 14. 14,500 online. 14,500 online. £15,000 a bid. Bedfordshire's in at 15. 15 bid. Selling it all the way. Will's in the lead here. In Luton, Bedfordshire at 15,000. Right, we've gone quiet. 15's a bid. Anybody else now? 15,500. 15,500. Oxfordshire, you are in. 15,500. We'll give us 16,000 now. 15,500 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 16? The bid is at £15,500. Are we all done at 15,500? Anybody else for a small one? They've been good bidders on that. We'll just offer 250 quickly. Bids at 15,500. Appreciate your fast bidding there. 15,500 is the bid. Are we all 750 bid? 16,000 bid. Oxfordshire, you bid at 16,000. You're in the lead. 16,000. 16,250 is in Cheshire. 16,500 is in Oxfordshire. £16,500. We'll give us 750 again. The bid's at 16,500. Can I say 750? 16,500. There's still a lot of you hanging around there. Bid now if you want it. We're going to sell it. Once at 16,500. Twice at 16,500. 16,750. 16,600. 16,700. Oh dear, what's he started? 16,700. 16,800. He's opened the floodgates online. Big quick. 16,900. 16,900. Rounded up for 17. 16,900. 17,000 bid. 17,100. 17,100 bid. Now look at it 2. 17,100 is the bid at 17,100. Oxfordshire in the lead at 17,100. Are we all done? 17-1 then. All done. Oxfordshire. Once, twice. Third and last. And it goes at 17-1. 2, 3. Is that 17-3? Cheshire, don't leave it like that. 17-3, babe. We're looking for 4. At 17-3. Cheshire, you bidding again? Yes or no? Gavels up and it goes. £17,300. Sold. 17-3. Oxfordshire, that is yours. Good bidding there. 144. 766. That is yours. Congratulations. It's a great looking car, that. Right, we've got some good news to tell you from the office. 3 of, in fact. Lot number 30, that Audi Quattro, amazing car. Sold. That's sold for $59,000. The lot number 63, the Bentley R-Type. Sold. That's at $48,000. And lot number 64, Riley Imp. Sold. That is £26,000. Congratulations to our bidders on those. Right. Let's see if we can get this one gone the same way. It ought to, shouldn't it? 1 of 1. Lot number 75. Again, if you don't follow us on social media, then why the heck not? But if you do, you will have seen this all over there. It's been extremely well received. And, of course, it has been in a very famous magazine of late as well, of which there are copies around. Help yourself. 1962 in the year, Aston Martin DB4, the Series 4 Vantage, 1 of 1, the unique Roman purple car. It is a very, very special car. The sole one of these finished in that particular colour, supplied new to a former offshoot of the $1 trillion Invesco fund. In single ownership from 1969 to 21 and since part of a Mark collection, maintained and refurbished over the years by H.R. Owen, R.S. Williams, Aston Service Dorset, Jonathan Wardle and Project Heaven. A unique example of one of the most desirable road-going DB Aston Martin models yet conceived. Recently, as well, the subject of an 8-page article, as I say, in the Automobile magazine, which I hope you've had a chance to have a look. Simply stunning vehicle. We've got multiple interest on this one, as you'd imagine. We've got phone interest as well. Internet's having its own little party. You crack on there online. Tell you what, let's start there online. Right, we've got 180, 190, 200,000, 210 is against you. 210 is the bit. £210,000 we have. We'll give it 220. 220 we have. We've got 230 online. 240 is bid. 240,000. We'll give it 250 now. The bid is at 240. 240 we have. 250 we have. £250,000 now. We'll give it 60. 250, 60,000 is bid. 260,000, and we look for 70 now. 260,000 is the bid. Put your hand up, ladies and gents, if you wish to join in. For 270 now. 270 bid. 270,000. 280,000 is in Lincolnshire at £280,000. 280,000 is the bid. UK bidder, it doesn't say where you are. You need to bid again. The bid's at £280,000. Do you wish to join? 290. 290. Coming your way soon, Mike. Get bidding. Come on. 290's bid. We're looking for 300. We've got 300,000 in Lincolnshire at £300,000. We're looking for 310. For £300,000. We're looking for 310 now. The bid is at £300,000. Can I say 310? Lincolnshire in the lead at 300,000. Does anybody else wish to go 310? For 300,000. We've got 310 in the UK somewhere. £310,000 is the bid. £310,000 bid at 310. We're looking for 320. Should you wish to bid again there, Lincolnshire, for £310,000. For 310. I tell you what, Will, they've been good bidders. 320. Let's go 5s. 320 is bid. Right. Next bid's 5. Are you coming in? Mike, do you wish to join in? You're out. That's terrible work. 320 bid then. Lancashire, you are in the lead for £320,000. Here he is rushing forward with a bid, I'm sure, at £320,000 for 320. Does anybody else wish to go 325? We're going to hold the money with Lincolnshire. Anybody else? There's still a few of you holding, hanging around there online. Bid now if you want it. £320,000 then. We're going to hold the money for the first time. £320,000 then for the second time. Third and final time, if we're all sure and done, at £320,000. Lincolnshire, that is in your favour, provisionally at £320,000, and that is bid a 161803. Bid a 161803. Very much appreciate your bids online there. Good bidding. Right, excuse me a moment. Moving on now to lot number 76. And again, if you follow us on social media, you'll have found out that this one is Lucas's favourite of the day because it's remarkably original. So 1966 Volkswagen Carbon gear, single ownership back in California from 1966 to 2015. Warranted 109,000 miles from new, which is pretty much about running for one of these old air-cooled. Still wears its original factory Lotus white paint, purchased new in Sunnyvale, California. So it spent a lot of time in a much drier climate, complete with its original documentation pack and spare key, accompanied by a large box of paperwork, including handwritten notes, documenting maintenance performed by the original owner. You name it. Right. Will, what have you got? 6.5. Sale room, 6.5. Bid. Right, who's got 7,000 for it? Everybody in the room should have the hand up with that money. 7,000, thank you, sir. 7,000 is the bid. Right, whole bid. 7.5, 7.5 sale room. 8, sir. 8,000 bid in the hall. 8,000 bid, 8.5 on the sale room. 9, sir. 9,000, good man. 9,000 is the bid. 9.5 bid. Sale room. Shaking the head, thank you, sir. 9.5 is a sale room bid. Rounded up for 10 now. Bids at £9,500. Who'll bid me 10? 9.5 is the bid. 9,500. What have you got there, Will? 9,750. Right, small bites. £10,000 with Colette on the phones. 10,000 bid. Right, 10,000. What have you got there? 250. Jason, sale room. 10,250. We'll give it 10.5 now. Reading, you're out. Telephones, you're out. 10,250 is the bid. We'll give it 10.5. At 10.25. We'll give it 10.5. But 10,250 is the bid. Telephones, you're bidding 10.5. 10.5. Sale room, they said one more. We'll find out, won't we? Not you, Will, sorry. Not you, Reading, sorry. Telephones are in before you. You need to go 7.50. Get in now, Reading, because the sale room's coming in. I can see it. 11,000. 11,000. Even better. 11,000 with Jason on the sale room. I'll stay in the 250s for you. I've got £11,000 here. Bid. 11,000. Anybody else now for 250? Phones around 11,000. Reading, do you wish to bid 250? Once, twice, third and final time. All 250 bid. 11,250. 5. 11.5. 11.5. Sale room. Back in. £11,500 bid. 11.5 is the bid. We're looking for 750. Reading bid quickly. 11.5 you bidding. Yes or no? Sale room there. Once, twice, third and final. 750. 11,750. Sale room, your turn. 12,000 have you got? 12 bid. Good man. 12,000. Sale room back in the lead at 12,000. Reading, you are out for a full £250. You're going to wait an awful long time to find one as original as this. Quite often they're lowered and they're on fancy wheels, aren't they? And air suspension. This one is as it was intended. 250 back in Reading. 12.25 is the bid. Sale room, your turn. 12.5. 12.5. 12,005. 12,500 is the bid. 12,500 is the bid. Sale room is in. About time Jason did something. At 12.5. Can I say 750? At 12.5. At 12,500. 750. Back with Will on the H&H platform at 12,750. Don't get angry. Get even, Jason. Come on. 12,750 is the bid. Can I say 13? 13,000 we can. 13,000. Back in at 13. At 13,000. We'll give it 250 again, Reading. Do you wish to bid again? For 13,000. Once. 13,000. Twice. Third and final time. 250. 13,250. Back in. Playing it cool, Reading. 13,250 bid. 13,250. Sale room. Do you wish to go 13.5? 13,250 is the bid. I think we've scared them off. You snooze, you lose, he says. 13,250 then. Once, twice, third and final time then. £13,250. That is provisionally sold to you, Reading, but only just. You'll own that, I'm sure of it. That is yours. 177,894. Thank you to our bidder on the sale room as well for your help along the way. Right, excuse me, lot number 77, moving to the 1960 Jaguar Mark II. This is a 3.4 saloon, single family ownership from new. Pleasingly still presented, as I say, in its original colour, which is mist grey with red leather. and even its original registration number. Offered with a large history file, including buff logbook. Got the heritage certificate in there as well. Original stamp service book and much more. Believed to have covered just 87,000 miles. Nice, original and unmolested car. We've got interest there, but I'm going to look for a bit more. Who'll start me at £20,000? Anybody wish to come in at 20,000? 20, 20, 20. We'll start there, Will. 15 bid. 15,000 bid. 15,000, we'll give us 16 now. 15,000, 16 bid. 16,000, 16, 17,000 bid. 17,000, we'll give it 18 now. 17, single family, 18 bid. Single family ownership car, 18,000 is the bid. 18,000, we'll give it 19 now. At £18,000. Can I say 19? The bid's at 18. We'll give it 19 now. At £18,000. Anybody wish to go 19 quickly? At 18,000. We all done at 18. At 19, not yet. 19,000. 19,000 is the bid. At 19. Round it up for 20 if you're coming back. The bid is at £19,000. We'll take 20 now. For 9, just offer a 500, Will, please, will you? 19,000 is the bid. Anybody else now wish to go 5? For 19,000. Oh, we all done at 19 then. For the first time. For 19,000 for the second time in Wales. Third and final time then. All shoe and done at £19,000. I'm afraid I'm going to pass that one. Wales at 19. Do have a chat with the guys in the office on that one. I think that's going to have to be a bit more than that, I'm afraid. Appreciate your bids on it. Right, lot number 78. Moving to 2001 Bentley en Rolls-Royce Le Mans Series 1. Well, the Le Mans Series, one of just 62 right-hand drive examples. Extensive history file, complete with 3 stamped service books and complete owner's book pack is there. Only ever serviced at Bentley dealers or specialists. Warranted in the region of 86,000 miles. Got the quad exhaust pipes, vented front wings, bespoke speedo and rev counter. You name it. It's a bit of a thing, isn't it? Finished in silver storm with slate hide leather upholstery. Right, in your hands on that one today. Can I say, again, who's got a nice round £10,000 for it? It's going to get there. Start me at 10. Right, we're going to have to start there, Will. 5. 5,000. Right, who'll bid me 6? 6, thank you, sir. 7. 7,000 here. 7,000, thank you, sir. 7,000 bid. 7,000. 8. 8,000 here. 8,000, 9. 9,000 bid. 9,000, look at it 10 now. £9,000 the bid at 9 and 10. 9,500. Why not? 9,500. Shake of the head, thank you, sir. 9,500 is the bid. We'll give it 10 now. The bid's at 9,500. Online, you're thinking about it. 9,500 is the bid at 9,500 now. Does anybody wish to go 10? Bids at 9,500 bid. 9,500. Just offer 750 there, Will, if you will. 9,500 is the bid at 9,500. Going to say 750 now at 9,500 then. We're going to count it then if you're all done. Bid now online if you're coming in. For £9,500 for the first time. £9,500 for the second time. Third and final time then at 9,500. Bid of 433. Get your answer, sir. 9,500. Thank you for your bids. Right, moving on again now to lot number 79. This is a beautiful, regal-looking vehicle, isn't it? For very good value. 1939, the Rover, 14 horsepower Tickford, 3-position drop head coupe, coach worked by Salmons and Sons, and only 25 believed to survive of these, so you're going to be in a small club. Sympathetically restored between 2018 and 2021, including a bare metal repaint and a new hood. Desirable 1939 model year car with the revised and more powerful 14 horsepower straight 6, offered with its history file, and that does include a large selection of restoration images. We're going to start the bidding on that. Right. We've got 8 here. We've got 9. You're going to have to go 10 with me, please, Will. £10,000 is the bid. We'll give you 11 now. 10,000 I have. Commission is in the lead at 10,000. He'll bid me 11 we have. We're going to have to go 12 back with me, please, Will. £12,000 is the bid. 12,000, you got 13? 13,000. That sees out my book. At 13,000 now. Hampshire, you are in the front for 13,000. Does anybody wish to go 14 now? The bid is at 13,000. For £13,000. Anybody wish to go 14 at 13? I'll take 5 if it helps anybody quickly. Hampshire in the lead, 13,500. It's helped this gentleman here, 13,500 bid. 13,500. Hampshire, do you wish to go 14? 13.5 is the bid. The bid's at 13,500. Bid again now, Hampshire, if you're coming back. Once at 13,500 then. 14,000 new bidder. 14,000 at the back. 14,500 at the front. 14,500. Shaking the head, thank you, sir. 14,500 bid. Hampshire, you need to round it up for 15 if you're coming back at 14,500 on the front then. We're going to call it once. 14,500 twice. Third and fifth. £16,000 is bid. 16,000 is the bid. I know you can shout out a bigger number than that. Come on. No, you're okay. Well, thank you for helping us along anyway. 16,000 at the back of the hall then. Once, twice. Third and last 16. Provisionally sold. Bid of 208. Thank you. At £16,000. Thank you all for your help in the hall, everybody. Right. Lot number 80. Excuse me a moment. Right, lot number 80. A 1924 Rolls-Royce Springfield. That vehicle just behind the seating area. This is a special car. 40-50 horsepower. Silver Gold Piccadilly Roadster. Formerly the property of F1 world champion Phil Hill. So another one with some nice provenance behind it. No ownership history from new and said to have covered just 38,000 miles. Previously exhibited at Pebble Beach, which is a very good sign, isn't it? And a past prize winner at Quail and others by the seams of it as well. Originally bodied as a 4-light Tilbury sedan, then a 6-light McNear sedan, and now a Piccadilly Roadster. Kept, as I say, by Phil Hill for 2 decades. Matching chassis, engine, gearbox, rear axle numbers, you name it, at a absolutely magnificent and imposing Springfield Goss. Right, we've got masses of bids on this one. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. We're not messing about here. And we're going to have to go 70, 80, 90,000. We're going to look for 100. 90, 100, 110 is against you, sir. 120 bid, and I'm out. 120 is bid. 120, I didn't last long, did I? At £120,000, 120 bid. Does anybody wish to go 130? At £120,000, 120 is the bid. Online, you did not get in again. 120 in the hall. Take 5 quickly, will please? At £120,000. Commissions are all gone. We're going to hold it in the hall here. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? Once at £120,000. Twice at £120,000. Third and final time then at £120,000. That's your bid, sir. 120. I can't see it, sorry. 460, thank you. That is provisionally sold. Get you an answer on that one. We move to lot number 81. Lot number 81 is a 1971 Bentley Corniche, fixed head coupe, one of just 47 of the MPW coupes made. Lot number 81, subject to an extensive mechanical and body refurbishment from 2018 through to from 2012 to 2018 by renowned marque specialist Nigel Sandell at the cost of in the region of £80,000. So again, you didn't do it because somebody else has paid that bill. Current ownership since 2018 and since treated to a full leather interior retrim in Savannah Bay, costing a £13,500 extra on top. Fitted with a Harvey Bailey handling kit and electronic ignition. Again, what more could you possibly want? Internet's having its own little bargee here, and we're going to start the bidding on that. We've got 26, 7, 8, 9 bid, 29, 30, and 1 with me, please, Will. 31,000 is the bid. You need to go 2 online if you're coming back. 31,000 is bid. We'll give you 2 now. The bid is at 31, where 2 bid. 3 back with me, please. 33. We'll give you 4 again. 33 is the bid. At 33 and 4. 35 back in. 35,000. Cumbria, you need to go 6 at 35. 35 is the bid. West Midlands, you can go 6. Anyone can. 35,000 is the bid. Going to say 6 again. The bid's at 35. Anybody else for elsewhere? 6 back in. 37,000 bid. 37,000 is bid. Wait for you online there. 37 is the bid. You wish to go 8? The bid is at 37,000. We're looking for 8 again for £37,000. Are we all done at 37,000? Any further interest then? For the first time at £37,000. The second time at £37,000. Third and final time then. All done this time for £37,000. 37,000. We'll hold the money. 5064. Don't hold your breath too much on that one, but you never know. Moving to lot number 82. Lot number 82 is another of our beautiful Jaguar E-Types in today. 1968 in the year. 4.2 litre fixed head coupe. One of just 374. Series 1.5. Right-hand drive. I'm going to get the right notes for that one. There it is. Understood to be one of just 374 of them. Formerly the property of Flying Officer Mavis E. Morley, and retained by its last keeper for some 30 years. Extensively restored since entering the current, believed to be fourth ownership, and subsequently featured in an advertising campaign. Matching chassis and engines, extensive history file, dating right the way back to the 70s. Leave that there again, Will, thank you. Does anybody wish to start me on that today? Anybody wish to start me at £45,000? Anybody wish to come in at £45,000? £45,000. Before we go to the bids online here. Start me at 30 and 1. 40,000. Jason, you can definitely come again. 40,000 is bid. Right, 40,000 is the bid, and we're looking for 41. See if we've scared them all off here. 41, we haven't. Warwickshire, well done. 41,000 is the bid. We're looking for 2 now. 42,000 bid. Back with the sale room now. 42,000. Things must be getting serious. Ollie's come out of the office. 43,000. Warwickshire. 43. 44,000 sale room. 44,000. Back with the sale room. We're looking for 5 again. 44,000. 45,000 is in Warwickshire on the H&H platform. 46,000 is with Jason on the sale room at £46,000. Can I say 47? 47 we can in Warwickshire. 47,000. 48,000 with the sale room at 48,000. We're looking for 49 again. 49,000 in Warwickshire for 49,000. Rounded up for 50 sale room. 50,000. Sale room's in. 50,000. Bit of good news coming somebody's way, ladies and gents. The reserve is off. We're selling it all the way. Best bid buys it. Bids at 50 on the sale room. Warwickshire, do you wish to go 51? It is on sale. Make no mistake, at £50,000. Does anybody wish to go 51 quickly? 50,000 is the bid. 51,000. Well done, Warwickshire. Sale room, I'm afraid you need to go to 53,000. 53,000 is bid. Back on the sale room. Right, Warwickshire. 54 if you're coming back. 53,000 is the bid. Sale room's in the lead at 53. And it is on sale. Make no mistake, at £53,000. Warwickshire, do you wish to bid again? I'll count it for you. It's going to the sale room once. 53,000, it goes twice. Third and final time then. We're all done. Going to the sale room at £53,000. Sold. 53,000. Congratulations, sale room. 4024. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Right. Bit of good news coming out of the office there. Lot number 33, Bentley R. Sold 17.5. Well done to the bidder on that. You've bought it. Right. Moving to lot number 83, you'll find this vehicle just on the in the hall at the front of the building there. 1921B in the 11.9 Tourer. Tantalising project needing only partial restoration. Keep you busy over the winter period. Last run during the summer of 25, so very recently. Equipped with unusual, possibly unique coachwork. It's a real rarity, isn't it? We've got bids coming in online, but let's see if we can get a bit more. You leave that running, Will. Put 5s in there, or 250s or something. Anybody wants to come in at £5,000 for it? Who wants to keep busy over the winter? Get tucked away in the garage and play about with that. Stay away from the other half, that sort of thing. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. Right, we've got 1,000. We've got £1,500 bid. 1,500 is bid. Check you in the lead at 1,005. 1,750 with you, sir. 1,750 in the hall at 1,750. We're looking for 2,000 now. We are selling it without reserve. Bid if you want it. 2,000 in check you. 2,250. 2,500, sir. 2,500 in the hall. Before you check you, sorry, 2,005 to bid at 2,500. 2,500 bid at £2,500. Bid again if you want it online. We're selling it at 2,005. 2,750 you do. 3,000, sir. 3,000, good man. Back in the hall. £3,000 in the hall at 3,000. This gentleman's seen it. 3,000 is the bid. We're looking for 250 again. for £3,000. You've been there again online. Make it quick if you're coming back. For £3,000. If you're all done, they're going to sell to the hall once. £3,000. It goes twice. Third and final time. We sell to our hall bidder at £3,000. Sold to you, sir. 3,000. Bidder 230. Thank you. Congratulations. Right, moving on again now to lot number 84. This is a 1979 MG Midget 1500. Less than 8,500 miles from new. And said to be highly original. Again, single family ownership from new and started and run every year since 1979. Displays a very low warranty at 8,500 miles. It's never been restored. It's as they intended it. Finished in mustard yellow over a black leather interior, offered with a large history file, including the original sales brochure, owner's book pack, and the original bill of sale. That's nice, isn't it? Right, we're going to have to open the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 5.5, 6, 5, 6, 5 is the bid. 7s if you're coming in. 6.5 is the bid. We'll give a 7 now. The bid is at 6.5. Can I say 7? 7 we can. Standing. 7.5. Back with me. 8,000. Thank you. And I'm out. 8,000 is the bid. Right. 8,000 is the bid. We'll go small bites from here. I'll take 250 now. £8,000 is the bid. We'll give it 250 again. At £8,000. Anybody wish to go 250 at £8,000? A lot of hovering online, not a lot of bidding. 8,000 is the bid. We'll give it 250 now. The bid is at 8,000. Does anybody wish to bid 250 quickly? One of the lowest mileage ones you're ever going to find, I would imagine, at £8,000. Are we all done then? For the first time at £8,000 then. The second time at £8,000. Third and final time, if you're all sure and all done, at £8,000. 8,000 we shall try. Bid of 433, £8,000. Be nice if it comes for that. And moving to now lot number 85. Jaguar XJS 1990 car, 3.6, offered entirely without reserve again today, this one. Oh dear. Yes. Just to the for the guys in the on the AV side of things, we have the incorrect photograph. There we have it. There we have it. They just did your trick and got a bit giddy with the old button on the mouse. Well spotted, though, that man. Well spotted. Right, that's what you're buying there. Lot number 85, 1990 Jaguar XJS, the 3.6. Entered today as part of, sadly, a deceased estate. So it is here to be sold. The subject of recent paintwork and an interior detail. Credible 87,500 recorded miles. One of the last cars used on a regular basis by its late owner and MOT'd until May of next year. No reserve. Again, we've got bids coming in online. Put 250 in there. Well, you get clicking away online. Anybody wish to start me on that? Anybody wish to come in at £5,000? Anybody wish to bid me £3,000? What are you laughing at? Right, 1,000, 1,250. 1,250 is bid. Norwich, you are in the lead. £1,250 is the bid. We've got the wrong photograph there behind. What's going on with this? AV guy, there we are. Do you think one of them sat on the mouse or something? 1,500 bid. Right, Bedfordshire. 1,500 is the bid. 1,005 is the bid. 1,005 the bid at 1.5. 1,500 we have. 15 bid. Can I say 1,750 now? 1,500 is the bid. 1,750. Good man. 1,750 bid. 1,750 at 1,750 bid. It's the XJS. 1,750 bid. Can I say 2 at 1,750? Online, a lot of you there thinking about it. No one's bidding. I've got 1,750 here, and we're selling it. Just making sure we've got the right photograph. We have at 1,750 then. We're going to put it on sale. It goes once in the hall for 1,750. It goes twice at 1,750. Third and final time at 1,750. 2,000 Berkshire. £2,000 is bid. Sorry, I was about 3 inches away from the block then. What about 2-1? That help you? 2-1. Good man. 2001. 21 bid. Berkshire. You need to be quicker than that. £2,100 a bid at 21. At 21 bid. At 21. We're going to sell in the hall then. If you're all done. It goes this time at £2,100. Sold it. 2-1. 199. Thank you. There's something amazing tearing around that track, isn't there? Can you hear it? Oh, my goodness. Right. I reckon the AV guys are buying this, aren't they? They like this. Right, lot number 86. 2003 Porsche 911 Targa. Desirable manual transmission car, and only in the region of 48,200 recorded miles on the clock. This is a beauty. Desirable Targa car. 6-speed manual. Merlin Porsche, Nottingham, supplied it from new. That was back in March of 2003. Good overall condition throughout. Driving well at the time of consignment. With history file including book pack, service book, 996 companion book in case you get lonely, and current V5C. Start me on it. Somebody has. What have we got? 8, 9, 10. 10 bid, 10,000 he's bid. We'll give her 11 now. 11 bid. Kettering, 11,000. We'll give her 12 now. 11,000 bid. Where's 12? 12,000 bid. 12,000. 12,000. Perthshire, you're in at 12,000. We'll give it 13 now. 12,000 is the bid. We'll give it 13 now. The bid is at 12. At 12, you bidding? 13. 13,000 is a whole bid now. 13,000 against your wall at £13,000. 13,500 is back online, and £14,000 now. 14,000 is bid. Thank you for your bid, sir, either way. 14,000. That is online at 14. We got 14,500. We got 15,000 in Surrey. 15,000 bid. 15,500. Perthshire in the lead at 15,500 now. 15,500 is the bid at 15,500. We'll give us 16. The bid is at £15,500. At 15,500 is the bid at 15,500. Can I say 16? Any further interest now? Small one there, under bid if you're quick. 15,500. Once, twice. Third and final, 15,750. 15,750, 16,000, 16,000. Thank you for your quick bidding. The bid's at 16,000. We'll give it 250 again. At £16,000. Anybody? 250, 16,250 we have. 16,500 now. 16,500 is the bid at 16,500. That's 16,500 bid online all the way. Once, twice. Third and final time then. 16,750. Surrey, 16,750. Perthshire, over to you. Perthshire, you're bidding again. You want to go 17? 16,750 is the bid. You need to round it up now. Once, twice. Third and final. 17,000 bid. 17,000. 17,000 is the bid. Right, no more countdowns. Bid quickly if you want it. Are you bidding? Last chance at 17,000. All sure and done. £17,000. 250. 17,250. 17,250 is the bid. 17,500 now. 17,500 bid. 17,500 bid at 17,500. We'll give it 750. Make it quick if you're bidding again at £17,500. Any further interest then at 17,500. All done. Last chance at £17,500. 17,500 Perthshire. That is in your favour provisionally, but I mean only just. 17,500. That'll be a yes. I'm sure of it. Goes 177784. Thank you to our underbidder again as well for your help. Right, moving to lot number 87. Comes with Will's approval, this one. He likes this. 1966 Ford Mustang, the rally car. Eligible for a wide range of events. Ready to go. That is converted from a road to rally car specification by the renowned rally preparation services firm of Whitney in Oxfordshire. Fitted with a 289 cubic inch, 4.7 litre V8, coupled to the overhauled automatic box. Other upgrades include things like the Wilwood front brake, calipers and discs, master cylinder to match, uprated linings at the rear. It's got the TRS competition harnesses with the roll cage, you name it. It's had the works. So that is lot number 87. We're going to have to start the bidding on that. Oh dear, online. I'm afraid I got a bit more than that, but it's a start nonetheless. Right, Staffordshire, 14. I'm going to have to go 15, 16, 17, 18,000, please, Will. 18,000. We'll see if anybody online wants to join in for 19. I've got 18. We'll give it 19,000 if you're coming in at 18,000. Going to say 19 at 18,000. We'll get 19 we can. 20,000. He's back on my sheet, please, at 20. Looking for one again at £20,000. Can I say one at 20? One? 21 standing. 21,000. I'm out. 21,000 is the bid. At 21,000. Now looking for two. The bid's at 21. Commissions are out at £21,000. Anybody out for two? The bid's at £21,000. Take a half now. 21,000 is the bid. There's a half though you on the bid if you want to come back for £21,000. Anybody else now for five? For 21 then. Are we all done at 21,000? Once, at £21,000 twice. Third and final time then for £21,000 at 21,000. I think we'll leave that one where it sits at 21,000 at the moment. Just have a chat with the guys in the office on that one if you're interested in that. I do think it will need to be more though, unfortunately. Right, lot number 88 is a 1925 Sunbeam 2060 enclosed loadlet. One of just two known surviving examples from a production run of 1,650 apparently. Pleasing retains its ultra-rare factory-fitted enclosed coachwork there. Subject of much past and recent restoration work, including an engine overhaul, repaint, and interior refurbishment, to the latter by Piper's specialist trimmers of Sparkford. Part of a substantial private collection in recent years and garaged alongside the Sunbeam 2060 saloon, which used to start in Downton Abbey, apparently. Elegant, imposing, and a true Rolls-Royce rival. We are in your hands on that one. Would you drive it? Right, start me. Ladies and gents, where do you want to be on that? Who's got £20,000 for it? 20,000, somebody will. £20,000, start me on that. Who's got 20? 20 we have, right, 20,000, that's a start. 20,000, right, we'll go ones if we can. At £20,000, looking for 21 now, the bid is at 20,000. Can I say one now? At £20,000, we're looking for 21, the bid is at 20,000. At £20,000, with the maiden bid then, at £20,000. We're looking for 21 if you wish to join in, for £20,000. Anybody else now for one? Are we all done at 20,000? It seems it, at 20,000. Shall we say 21? Good man. 21. 21 is bid. £21,000 a bid at 21. 21. I'll take two now. 21,000 is the bid. We're looking for two again. The bid's at 21. Can I say two? Well, we're going to hold it, make no mistake, at 21. Any interest on the phones, guys? There's a lot of people holding phones, but I don't think they're on this one. At 21 then. For the first time, second time, third and final time at 21,000. Bid of 199. You never know. We'll get the guys on it. Thank you for your bid. Provisionally sold. Right. I think this is the one all the telephone guys are waiting on. Excuse me. Right, lot number 89 then is this. You could not get near this car yesterday. There was that much people looking around it and inspecting it and whatever else they were doing. It was extremely well received. 1959 Jaguar XK150S, a 3.4 litre fixed head coupe, subject to a ground-up bare chassis restoration at a cost of, oh my goodness, eye-watering, £230,000 has been spent on that car. Supplied with a memory stick loaded with photographs documenting the restoration, so you can see the work that's been carried out. No corners cut. Finished in the original colour scheme of Cotswold blue with dark blue Connolly hide upholstery. Said to retain its full matching numbers: engine block, cylinder head, body number, stamp chassis number, and Moss gearbox. Is uprated with things like a Kenlow fan and the EZ power steering, and it presents in excellent condition. It really does. It's quite the amazing thing. Right, phones, commission interest. Let's see if anyone else is coming on that. Let's start the bidding on that. Let's go £55,000. You can't be going already. Oh dear. Well, make sure you join us online. Don't miss these next 20 lots. Thank you for coming. Right, who'll start me on that? Who's got £50,000 for it? 50,000 before we're going to have to start with the commission bids. Let's go with the commission bids, Will. 30, right, 30,000, 32, 34, 36, please. 36, 38, 40,000 we got there. 40,000, 42,000 bid. Right, 42,000 bid. 42,000 is the bid. We'll give it 44 now. 42,000 is the bid. Can I say 44? The bid is at 42,000 now. 42,000, 44,000, 46,000 is against everybody online. 46,000 is the bid. 46, 48,000 is bid, and that has cleared my sheet. 48,000 is the bid. Who wants to round it up for 50? 50,000 is in West Yorkshire. Welcome to you. 50,000 is the bid. We're looking for 52 now. The bid is at £50,000. Can I say two now? £50,000 is the bid at 50,000. 52,000 in the UK somewhere for £52,000. We're looking for 54 now. 52,000 is the bid. 52,000. Mike's phone is out. That's not a good sign. 54,000 bid. Thank you, sir. 54 at the back of the hall. 54,000 back of the hall at 54,000. Online, you need to go 6. 54,000 is the bid at 54,000. 56 is in West Yorkshire. 58, sir. 58. Good man. 58,000 here in the hall. He's seen it at £58,000. Can I say 60,000 now? The bid is at £58,000. 60,000 is in the UK again. 60,000 is the bid. 2, sir. 60,000. 62. Good man. 62,000. Back with our whole bidder at £62,000. We'll give it 64 now. £62,000 is the bid. Can I say 4 again? The bid is at 62,000. You're all out at 62. Just offer 1 there, Will, quickly at 62. Do we have any interest on the phones, guys? The bid's at 62 with the gents. I've got 63 back in West Yorkshire. Do you want to go 64, sir? 64, good man. Back in. 64,000 is the bid now, and we'll give it 5. 64,000 is the bid. West Yorkshire, your turn. Ollie, you're not in. Lucas, not in. 64,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to join in on the phones? I'm going to hold it to the gentleman there then for the first time. 65,000 back in West Yorkshire. 65,000 is the bid. £66,000 is bid. Back with the gentleman here in the hall at £66,000. We'll give it 67 now. 66,000 bid. Make it quick online if you're bidding. 66,000 then. Give it a shot. 67 bid. 67,000 with Ollie on the phones at 68. 67.5. You can tell Will's got nowhere to be. 67.5 bid. Who'll bid me 68, sir? You bidding? 67.5 is the bid. 68,000's back in. £68,000 is the bid. That's 68,000 now. 68,000 we have. Ollie, do you want to go 68.5? 68,000 is the bid. 68.5 we have back in. 68.5. Back with Ollie on the phones at 68.5. 69, sir? 69 I've got online before you. Do you want to go 69.5? 69.5. Back in the hall. 69,500 is the bid. I'm looking for 70,000 now. 69,500 is the bid. Does anybody wish to round it up for 70? West Yorkshire, you're out. Ollie, you're out. Lucas, never in. 69.5 bid. Gentlemen here, what? 70,000 bid. 70,000 is the bid. I'll stay in the 5s for you, sir. If you want to come back for 70,005, 70,005 back in the hall. Before you, sorry, online. 70,005 is bid. Bid quickly online, don't wait. 70,005 bid. Gentlemen here, do you want to go 71, Ollie? Online, you can click again. You're out. The bid's at 70,000. 71,000. 71,000. Back with the gentleman here at 71,000. With Ollie even. Do you want to go 71.5, sir? 71,000 is the bid. With the phones at 71.5. Back in. 71.5 we have at £71,500 now. 71,500. We'll give it 2. Blaming you for these 5s, Will. 71.5 is the bid. That's 71.5. Ollie, what are you saying? Online, you're still thinking about it. Don't think 72. 72,000 bid. Back with the phones at 72,000. Bid me 75,000, sir. That'll scare him off. 72.5. 72.5. Back in. Good man. £72,500 is the bid. That's 72,500. We are looking for 73 if you're bidding now on the phones. The bid's at £72,500. We're looking for 3 now. Are we bidding? Make it 73,000's back in. 73,000. Sir, do you want to go 73.5? 73.5. Good man. At 73.5 bid. 73.5. Join back in quickly online if you're coming back. I've got 73.5 here. Ollie, you need to go 74 if you're bidding. 73,500 is the bid. Do you wish to go 70? 74,000. 74,000. 74,000. Sir, your turn. You want to go 74.5 is bid at £74,500. We're looking for 75. For £74,500. We're looking for 75. £75,000 is bid at 75. Do you know what? I'm going to put it on sale. 75. Do you want to go 5, sir? 75.5 bid. 75.5 is the bid at 75,500. We're looking for 76, Ollie, if you're coming in. Make it quick if you want it. 76,000 you do. 76,000 bid. 76.5 bid. Back in. 76.5 is the bid. Talk amongst yourselves, ladies and gents. 76,500 is the bid. Ollie, you need to go 77, and you do. 77,000 is bid. Sir, looking your way for 5 again. 77.5. Good man. 77,500 is the bid at £77,500. It is on sale all the way for £77,500. Ollie, do it. £78,000 is the bid. Can I say 79, sir? Good man. 79,000. Right, Ollie, it's 80 if you're bidding. We've got £79,000. It's 80 if you're coming back. 79,000, 80,000 bid. 80,000. 81, sir. 81,000 back here. 81,000 is the bid. 81,000. One's all the way now, guys. 81, I've got the gentleman on my left. Ollie, do you want to go too? 81,000 is the bid at 81,000. 82,000 bid. 83,000 straight back in. That's the way to do it. Come on. 83 is the bid. 83. We've only got this room while 5, Ollie. Come on. 83 bid. Can I say 84? 83,000. We're looking for 84,000. I've got 83 here, and we are selling it all the way for £84,000 bid. 85,000. Thank you for your quick bidding, sir. £85,000 is the bid. Ollie, you must try harder. Come on. 85,000 bid. Can I say 6? 85,000 is the bid. 80. He's poised for a bid. 86. 87, sir. 87,000. 87,000 is bid at 87,000. At 87,000. At any point, anybody wants to shout out a bigger number, go for it. £87,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 88 or more? 88,000. £89,000 bid. 89,000 is the bid. At 89, £90,000 bid. 91, sir. 91,000 is back in. £91,000 bid. At £91,000. 91,000 is the bid. 92,000 with the phones now. 93, sir. Oh, he's out. You've been a good competitor, sir. 92,000 is the bid. Thank you very much for your bids. Right, we've got a shake of the head in the hall. 92,000 is a telephone bid. Right, anybody else waiting in the wings online, your chance is there. We're going to sell to Ollie's phone bid at 92,000. I'm going to £93,000. He's back in. You'd think it was Ollie's money with his face, wouldn't you? 93,000 is the bid. Ollie, are you bidding again? 93 is the bid. We're looking at £94,000 is bid. 94. Is he sure this time, Lucas? 94,000. Just ask him if he's sure. He wasn't sure last time. £94,000 is bid. One more, sir. 95. He's sure this time, he says. Right. Good effort anyway. 94,000 then. We're going to count it. To the phones. Once at 94,000. Twice at 94,000. Third and final time. And it sells for £94,000. Sold there. 94,000. 2020. Congratulations to our phone bidder. And again, appreciate your bids in the hall there, sir. It's not true what they all say, Ollie, about you. You've done a good job there. Well done, sir. Right, moving to lot number 90. This thing looks amazing, doesn't it? Especially at the end of the hall where the you can see, if you take a photograph of this with the triangular building behind it, looks superb. 1979 Courier Cadillac, the Special Coupe. Robert Maidment's unique tribute to the Mercedes-Benz 540K Special Roadster. It's a real eyeful. Featured in a famous book by the sounds of it, as well as a dream car, and subject of a multi-page article in the Classic and Sports Car magazine. Test-driven by Chris Snowden of Mithril Racing around Goodwood, who likened the experience to piloting a Bentley Brooklands. Fuel-injected 6.6-litre V8 engine, 300 brake horsepower, around about 400 foot-pound of torque, allied to an automatic transmission. It's got the works, aircon, power steering, cruise control even, soft close boot lid and other amenities. A glorious one-off car, reputedly took 6,000 hours to complete. Right, Lots of interest on that. And we're going to start the bidding on that. We're going to have to go 40, 41, 42, 43,000 pounds. We are halfway there. 43,000. 43,000. We handle for 44. The bid is at 43. We'll give a 4 now. 43's bid. Is that 4? 44 it is. 45 bid. 45,000 pound is the bid at 45,000. It's the sort of car it looks, you wouldn't be, you could easily mistake it for something that cost another 0. The bid is at 45,000 pound. We'll give a 46 now. 45 is the bid. 45,000 pound is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 6 now? The bid is at 45 and 6. 46, 47 is against you, sorry, Will. 47,000 is the bid. We'll give it 8 again. 47,000 is the bid at 47,000. Merseyside, do you wish to go 8? Bid now if you want it. The bid is at 47,000 pound. We'll give it 8 again. Yes or no? At 47,000. Just offer 5 again there, Will, quickly, if you don't mind. The bid is at 47,000. I'll take 5 if you're quick. At 47,000 pounds then. At 47,000 pound for the first time. At 47,000 pound for the second time. Third and final time at 47,000 pounds. At 47,000 goes 5071. Moving to lot number 91. We have a 1934, the Austin 7 box saloon. Formerly the property of newspaper and radio entrepreneur Sir Ray Stanley Tyndall, CBE, first registered in Essex on 30th of June 1934. So it's BHK 887 number plate would imply. Sold by H&H back in 2021 with little change since, offered with current V5C logbook and history file, understood to be running but would benefit from recommissioning due to little use in recent years. I can see the internet having its own little party there again. Right, check you. Your bid is currently in the lead. I do have a touch more than that, but I think it's going to romp away. Right, we've got 15, 1750, 2,000 Warwickshire, £2,250 is the bid. Right, cleared my sheet. 2,250 is the bid. We'll give it 2,500. 2,500 sale room. 2,005 the bid with Jason on the sale room at 2,005. Best bid buys it. Bids at 2,500. We'll give it 750 now. 2,005 is the bid. We'll give it 750. The bid's at 2,500 at £2,500 now. At £2,500. We'll give it 750. The bid's at 2,005. 25 is a sale room bid. Are we all done? Just offer 6 there, Will, quickly, if you don't mind. 2,500. Who's shouting at me? 2,600. 2,600. Back in check you. 2,600. We'll give it 7 again. 2,006 is the bid. We'll give it 7 again. The bid's at 2,600. At 2,006. Are we all done? The bid's at 2,600. Once at 2,006. Twice. 2,700 bid. Just before you, sir. Do you want to go 2,800? 2,800. Good man. Warwickshire, you're out, I'm afraid. 2,800 is the bid. In the hall at 2,800. Just click whole bid there, Will. Yep, 2,008. Gentlemen here at 2,800. We'll give it 9 again. 2,008 bid. We'll give it 9. £2,800. You bidding again online? Yes or no? Selling in the hall then. If you're all sure and done, and it goes for £2,800. Sold it there. 2,800. Bid of 452. Thank you. Right, moving to lot number 92 is a 1932, the Wolseley Hornet Special. This is a very rare coachwork built car by Patrick Motors Limited of Birmingham. Highly attractive, potentially unique car as well. Saved from slumbering in an orchard by the previous owner in the late 1960s and thereafter restored and retained for 5 decades. Subject to a comprehensive body-off chassis up restoration between 2019 and 2023 by the vendor. Offered with a history file and also a set of side screens too. You're going to have to put me in at 8.5 on that, Will, please. Bedford, I'm sorry, you were in 8,000. I've got commission interest at 8.5. You can go 9 if you want to come back. 9,000 with you, sir. 9.5 is back with me. That's not you, Bedfordshire. 10,000, sir. I've got 10.5. Do you want to go 11? 11,000, and that's your bid, sir. 11.5 is in Bedfordshire. 12,000, 12,000 in the hall, thank you. 12,000 in the hall, 12.5 in Bedfordshire. 13, sir. 13,000 back in the hall. 13.5 in Bedfordshire. 14, sir. 14,000 bid. 14,000 is the bid. Here in the hall at 14. Commissions are out. The bid is at 14. Online's out. 14,000 is here. Does anybody wish to go 5 again? Any interest on the phones? The bid's at 14,000 with the gentleman here then. If you're all done, let's offer 250, Will, if you don't mind. 250's back in Bedfordshire. 14.5, sir. 14.5, thank you. 14.5 bid. At 14.5 now. Bids at 14.5, seated at 14.5. Gonna call it once at 14.5, twice at 14.5, third and last if you're all done at 14.5. Provisionally sold to you, sir. 232. Get you an answer. Thank you. Thank you, Bedfordshire, for your help. Thank you. Oh, some fabulous news coming out of the office there. Lot number 75, the Aston Martin DB4. Sold. That's going to a new owner, £331,000. So well done to the bidder that got that. Right, next up, lot number 93. We'll try and get this one gone the same way. It's a 1936, the Armstrong Siddeley, 17 horsepower, the Salmons & Sons foursome drop head coupe. Formerly part of the David Lucas collection from at least the late 1970s, if not earlier, until 2024 even. Understood to have never been restored and therefore a highly original car. Very elegant, rare, 3-position drop head coupe coachwork. In some need of recommissioning and some renovation, as you can see, but it is priced accordingly. There isn't a price. It's here and selling. Internet, you get clicking away. I'm going to see if anybody wants to come in at £5,000 first. Anybody wish to bid me £5,000? Anybody wish to bid me £3,000? We're going to have to go to the H&H website then, and we go 15, we go 1750. 2,000 is the bid. 2,000. Checker, you're in the lead. 2,250 bid. At 2,250 bid. At 2,250 now 5. 2,005 bid. 2,750 bid. 2,750 now 3. 3,000 is the bid. We'll look at 250 again. The bid's at 3 now. £3,000 is the bid. That's a fantastic looking car. 250, 3,500. Welcome Lancashire. 3,005 is the bid. 3,750 now. 3,750 bid. We'll look at 4,000. The bid is at 3,750. Does anybody wish to go 4 now? Lincolnshire, you're in the lead. Lancashire, you're not. 3,750 bid. We're looking for 4,000 if you're bidding again. Yes or no? For 3,750. We're going to count it then. All done. On sale. Make no mistake. 4,000. Check you. 250, sir. 250. Just before you, sorry, Will. 4,250. Your bid, sir. 4,250. Online, you need to go 4,500. It's a gentleman in the hall at 4,250. Online, do you wish to go 5? 4,500 Lincolnshire. 750, sir. 4,750. Good man back in the hall. 4,700. 5,000 Lincolnshire. 250, sir. 5,000 is the bid. 5,250 back in the hall. 5 1/4. 5 1/2 in Lincolnshire. 5 1/2 bid. 750, sir. 5,750 back in. 5,750. 6,000 in Lincolnshire. 6,000 is the bid. We're looking for 250 again. The bid's at 6,000 now. And 250. Good man. 6,250. 6,500 Lincolnshire. 6,005. Back online at 6,500. 750. 6,005 is the bid. We're looking for 750 again at 6,500. 6,750. Lincolnshire. 7,000 bid in Lincolnshire. Thank you for your bid, sir. Shake of the head. Right, 7,000 is the bid. Check you're out. 7,000. It's going to Lincolnshire once. £7,000 twice. Third and final time, and it goes for £7,000. Sold it. £7,000. And again, thank you to our underbidders. Well done, Lincolnshire. 177,630. That is yours. Right, we move now. Again, one of my personal favourites. I like this. It's beautiful. Very desirable colour as well. Lot number 94. The 205 GTI Peugeot 1.6 Special Edition in Miami Blue with black leather. Factory fitted power steering, and it's got the sunroof there as well. Offered for sale with a desirable registration plate, I'll say. G16 Pug. Of course, short for the Peugeot. Displaying a credible 108,000 miles from new. Extensively restored over the past 4 years. Does come with a large history file, including original owner's book pack. Right, internet, they're underway, but I've got bad news for him, Will, sorry. We're going to have to go. Online, you're in at 4. I've got 5, 6, 7, 8,000 bid. 8,000. That escalated. 8, 9, 10. Back with me, please. £10,000 is the bid. We're looking for 11 now. The bid's at 10,000. Who's got 11? At £10,000 bid. Lincolnshire, not you. The bid's at 10,000 with a commission bid at 10. 10,500. Lincolnshire, it is now with you at 10,500. We're looking for 11,000 this time for £10,500. 10,005 is the bid. Can I say 11? 10,500, then if you'd ordered at 10,500. We're going to hold the money. If you're thinking about it, bid now quickly online. 11,000. Peterborough, thank you. 11,000 bid. 11,000 is the bid. We're looking for 11,500 again. The bid's 11,000. Going to say 5 again. Once. 5 bid. 11,500 is bid. And 11,500. 11,500 is the bid. Does anybody wish to bid 12 now? For £11,500 then. Once. £11,500 twice. Third and final time. We're going to hold it provisionally to Lincolnshire at 11,500. Provisionally sold. 11,500. Lincolnshire, that's in your favour. Goes 177,942. That is your bid. Right, moving on again now to lot number 95. It is. I've not even looked at the sheet yet. Sorry, I was too busy with supping my water. It's sadly withdrawn. Sorry, yes. Well spotted, Jason. Right, that's withdrawn. Have a chat with the guys in the office if you're interested in that, but it's not being sold today. But it might turn up in that next sale. Right, lot number 96, very much available today. Circa 1924, the Star 2-litre Brooklands single-seater racing car. Fascinating racing provenance, including Malcolm Campbell, Malcolm Campbell, Brooklands, and major Irish speed events. You'll find that one in the building there, just at the front of the site. Later fitted to the Star 1240 of Northern Irish racer W.H. Connolly and used in Anger during 1928. A fascinating project for the keen restorer and with significant motor racing provenance. Offered for sale by H&H back in 2009 and has remained dormant ever since. So this is your chance to get involved and bring it back up to its former glory. Right, we're going to have to open the bidding on that one. We're going to come straight in on that. 5,000. £5,000 gets underway. 5,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 5.5? 5,000 is the bid. 5,000 is the bid at 5,000. We'll give it 5,500. We've got £6,000 is against you, Cumbria. £6,000 is the bid. 6,000 is the bid at 6,000 now. £6,000 is the bid. 6,000. Oh dear, is that all we've got? 6,000 is the bid. I'll take 250. It helps everybody quickly. Just imagine yourself going around the banks at Brooklands in this one. If you can get in there, be nice, wouldn't it? 6,000 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 250 again? The bid is at £6,000. All be all done at 6,000 then. There's £6,000. This sort of money make a nice ornament in your man cave, wouldn't it? At £6,000. Just offer a 6-1 there. Will, if it helps anybody quickly. If not, £6,000 is the bid. 6-1 somewhere. 6-1. Ireland. That is in your favour at 6-1. We're looking for 6-2 if anybody wishes to join in quickly. At 6,001 bid. We're going to hold it. We're very, very provisional, but they can only say no once at 6,001. Twice at 6,001. Third and final time at 6,001. Ireland in your favour. I wouldn't be advertising it just yet or buying parts, but we'll get you an answer. 108,501. 108,501. And lot number 97. Lot number 97 is a 1962, the Turner Mark II race car. Previous Goodwood members meeting competitor is this particular car. Raced in the equipped GTS series at Donington Park, and it won its class as well. Subject to significant improvements to the engine and gearbox at a cost of over $20,000. Ready to race with all the belts, fire extinguishers, fuel tank, you name it. They're all valid for the upcoming season. That's nice. Right, we're going to have to open the bidding on that. Commission starts 16, 17, 18,000. 18 is the bid. Not you online, I'm afraid. You need to go 19. Bids at 18. Can I say 19? You do. 20,000 we've got. We'll give a 1 now. 20,000 is the bid. We'll give a 1 again. The bid is at 1, 2, 22,000. It won its class. It's a ready-made winner. 22,000 is the bid. At 20, you can only blame yourself if you don't win in this one. At £22,000 now. I'll take 5 if it helps you now. 22,000 is the bid. Wales, you need to go 5. The bid is at 22,000. For £22,000, bid again if you want it. The bid is at £22,000. We're going to hold the money once at £22,000. Twice at £22,000. Third and final time then for £22,000. £22,000. They can only say no. 5071. Get you an answer. Lot number 98. Number 98, the 1937 Humber 12.6 Light Saloon. Today being sold entirely without reserve as it is entered, sadly, as part of a deceased estate. This, a late second series car benefiting from a revised chassis, all synchromesh transmission and sleeker styling. An exciting and rare project that appears to be relatively solid. No reserve on it whatsoever. Does anybody wish to bid me £2,000? Anybody wish to bid me 2,000? You like your projects. You don't like it that much, do you? What are you bidding me? Nobody else has a minute, either. Right, somebody start me at £500. Still doesn't want to, oh dear. Right, 300, good man, let's just start. We're going to start somewhere, haven't we? £300 is the bid. Right, £300 is bid. Let's go 4. £300 is the bid. At £300 bid. £300 bid. This gentleman who's just bid, he's hoping somebody goes 4. At £300 we have. At 300. Does anybody wish to go 4? You're on it at the minute, sir. At £300 at 3. 300 is the bid. At £300. We are selling it. Are we all done at £300? He's going to be a busy boy, this fella. At £300, and it goes in the hall for the first time. At £300 for the second time. Third and final time. We sell at £300. Delighted. Bidder 230. Congratulations to you, sir. You have the bargain of the day. Right. Lot number 99 is the 2000 Lotus Elise S1. Stick around. I might need you still. Lotus Elise, the S1 Type 49. One of just 92 Type 49 editions. Just 27,500 miles on that car. Looks fantastic in this colour combination, doesn't it? Gold leaf paint livery. Supplied with its original book pack and accompanying service history. Still offers a benchmark driving experience. Beautiful car, that. Right, I've got bad news for somebody in London, Derry. They are miles away. We're going to have to go 8, 9, 10, 11, £12,000. 12,000. Let's see if we scare them all off. 12,000 is the bit. 12,000, we'll give it 13, 13, 5, 13, 5. Take 14 now. 13,500 is the bid at 13.5. We'll give it 14, the bid's at 14. 5 bid. 14.5 bid. 14.5 is the bid. We'll give it 15 now. 14,005 is the bid. 14,500. Can I say 15 now? Yes or no? At £14,500. Does anybody wish to go 15? The bid's at 14.5. There's a small bite for you, underbidder. Come back if you want it. Anybody else now for 250? The bid's at 14.5. And we're going to hold it once at 14,500. Twice at 14,500. Third and final time for £14,500. Goes 5089. Get you an answer. Thank you for your bids. Right, bit of news coming in out of the office again there. Lot number 92, the Hornet. That is sold. That sold for 14.5. Congratulations to our bidder on that. Lot number 100 is a 1990 Volkswagen Golf. It is the Clipper Cabriolet. Offered again without reserve today. Just 76,000 miles on the clock. Said to be notably well preserved and smart. Pleasingly retains an original Merlin OVC sticker to its heated rear window. Does come with a fresh no advisories MOT, which again is always nice. That'll take you through to November of 26. The 80s best-selling convertible. Right, we've got 3,250, 3,500, 750, 4,000 on my sheet, please. 4 1/4, 4,500, back with me. 4,005 is the bid. Without reserve, we're selling 750, 5,000, back with me. 5,250, 5,500, 5,500 is bid. 5,500, 7,600 with me, please, Will. £6,000 is the bid. £6,000 the bid at 6,000. Does anybody wish to go 250? 250 I've got before you, sorry. 6,500, that sorted that out. Wiltshire's in. 6,750 is in Nottinghamshire. 6,750, we'll give us 7,000. We've got 7,000 in Stockport. 7,000, commissions are all out. 7,000, shake of the head, thank you, phones. 7,000 is in Stockport. Does anybody wish to go 250 quickly? We are selling it, make no mistake, at £7,000. 250, 7,1. 7,1 in Nottingham. 7,001 is the bid at 7,001. Stockport, You're out for a full £100. The bid is at 7,001. Does anybody wish to go 2? 2 bid. Chippenham, you're in. 7,002 is the bid. We'll look at 3 again. The bid is at 7,200. At 7,002. Bid again quickly if you want it underbidded. We're going to sell. Make no mistake. 7,002. Last chance, and it goes at £7,200. Sold. Chippenham, that's yours. 7,200. And that is bidder 177,901. Lot number 101. Porsche 911. This is a Carrera 4S. I think this one you'll find on the right-hand side outside as you come in. 2007 in the year. Just one previous keeper has had that. 55,000 on the clock. Offered with its book pack, its handbooks, and a stamped service book. Recently been subjected to an 82-point RAC inspection, which is nice, isn't it? They don't cut any corners either. Comes with 2 sets of keys. Interest is going to up the bidding on that. They're going to have to go 13.5. 14 with me, please, Will. 14.5. 15 back on my sheet, please. 15,000 is a commission bid, and that's against you all online. Low mileage just 15.5. 16,000 Surrey. That's cleared my commission interest. 16.5 is in Nottinghamshire. 16,005 the bid. We'll give us 17 now. The bid is at 16.5. Nottinghamshire, you're in the lead at 16.5. Anybody wish to go 17? There's a lot of you thinking about it again at 16.5. Go 250 there, Will. Make it quick if you're bidding. 16.5. Do you want to go 16,750? Surrey. 17,000. Nottinghamshire. £17,000 bid. 17,000. Looking for 250 again. The bid's at 17. Going to say 250 now at 17,000. And then if you're all done at 17,000. Once, twice. Third and that 250. Guildford, you're in. 17.5 bid. 17.5 Nottinghamshire at 17,005. 17,750 bid. 17,750. We're looking at 18 now. The bid is at 17. So £18,000 bid. 18,000. Very much appreciate your quick bidding. 250 bid. 18,250. Can I say 5 again? At 18,250. We're looking at 5 again. The bid's at 18,250 then. You're all done. 18.5 bid. Not yet. 18,500 is the bid. At 18,500. Looking for 750 now. The bid's at 18.5. Are we all done this time? 18.5 then. Last chance, all done. 18.5. Nottingham. Sure. Your bid. 18.5. Provisionally sold to you. That is 130209. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 102. You want to be a baddie out of a Bond film. This looks like it should be up to you. Bit of you. 1976, Ford Elite. From the final year of Torino production. Finished in the evocative combination of red with red and white leather upholstery. Used by the vendor for shows since 2020. Described as being in very good mechanical and cosmetic condition. It's a good-looking car, isn't it? The Ford Elite there. We're going to have to start the bidding on the nose on that. We're going to go £10,000. I've got 2 bids at the same money. 10 bid. 10,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 11? 10,000 is the bid. We'll look at 11 if you wish to bid. 11 we've got. 11,000, that's cleared my sheet. At £11,000 bid. 11.5. 11.5. Why not? Small bites. 11,500 is the bid. 11.5. We're looking for 12,000 now. Bids in West Midlands. 11.5. Looking for 12 now. £11,500. At £12,000 bid. 12,000 we have. The bid is at £12,000 now. 12,000 is the bid. West Midlands, you wish to go 5. Bids at 12,000. We're looking for 5 again for £12,000. Anybody else now for 5? The bid is at £12,000. We'll offer 250 there again if we can, guys. The bid's at 12,000. We're going to call it then. If you're all done once, £12,000 twice. Third and final time at £12,000. 12,000. We're leaving that one, I think. We'll pass on that, I'm afraid, at 12. Have a chat with the guys in the office on that one if you're interested, but it'll have to be more than that, I fear. Right, moving to lot number 103. Lot number 103, 1996, the BMW 750iL. An extremely rare car and displaying a warranty 33,500 miles from new with just one previous owner. Very rare specification with the AC Schnitzer Sport Pack fitted from new. Recently subject to significant mechanical refurbishment at a cost of over £13,000 using genuine BMW parts, including a new fuel tank, lines and filters. Does come with the registration plate, which is P5DJB, and a fresh advisory-free MOT through till November of next year. Telephone interest on it as well. Online's underway. We've got 6, 6, 5, 7,000. 7,000, 7,500, £8,000 is bid. 8,000, we're looking at 8,500 now. At £8,000 bid, 8 bid, 8,500, 8,500 in Kent. At 8,500, we're looking at 9 now. 8,005 bid, 8,005 is bid. Can I say 9? We've got 8,005 now. At 8,005. Any interest on the phone? 9 bid. 9,000. Phones are in. £9,000. Angus in the lead here at 9. 9,500 is in Essex. 10,000 in Kent. 10,000 we have. 33,500 miles showing from new. 10,500 in Hampshire. Everybody wants it. 10,500 is bid. 10,005 is bid. You get the plate with it as well at £10,500. 11,000 with Angus on the phones. 11,000 is the bid. We're looking for 11,500. 11,000 is the bid now. Can I say 5 again? At 11,000. Any further interest elsewhere? We're going to hold it. 11. What have you got there, Will? 250? Hampshire, 250. Angus, you need to go 11,500. 11,500. Now you need to go 750. The longer you wait, the worse it gets. Come on. 11.5 is the 11,750. Well in. 11,750. We'll give it 12. 12,000 in Kent. 12,000. Kent, you are in the lead. 12,000. We'll give it 250 again. 12,000 is the bid then. Are we all done at 12? 250. 12,250 this way with Angus on the phones at 12.25. We'll give it 12,500 this time for £12,250. Are we all done at 12,250? 12,500 not yet. 12,500. 12,500 is the bid. £12,500. Angus, your turn again. 12,500 is the bid at £12,500. Do you want to go 750? 12,500 then to Kent for the first time. £12,500 to Kent for the second time. Third and final time. If you're bidding again on the phones, do it real quick. Thank you. Shake of the head. 12,750. He's shaking it the other way. Sorry, Kent. 12,750. I tell you what, I'm going to put it on sale. 12,750 is the bid. It is on sale. There's no telephone calls to be made. It's close. On sale. Kent, do you wish to bid again? Selling to the phones. 13,000 you do. 13,000 is the bid. We are on sale all the way. 13,000 is the bid. We'll give it 250 now. 13,000. Angus. No, you said that last time, then you bid. 13,000 then. If you're all done. Once, twice, third and last, then it goes to Kent for £13,000. Sold. Kent, that's yours. 13. And that goes to bidder number 155816. Thank you. Lot number 104, 1966, the Jaguar S-Type 3.8. Another car sold without reserve today. It is entered, sadly, as part of a deceased estate. It's a desirable home market example, fitted with the automatic transmission and power steering. An exciting project, running and driving with good oil pressure at the time of consignment. Evidently previously subject to a body overhaul. So, got some interest on the sheet on that. Got some telephone interest as well. We're going to have to start the bidding. We've got 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, £4,000. 4,000 is the bid. Commission in the lead. 4,000 is the bid. I'll take 4.25 if it helps anybody now. 4,000 is the bid. 250. 4,500 back with me, please, Will. 4,500 bid. 4,500 is the bid. Against you online at £4,500. We'll give us 750 if you wish to bid again at 4,500. That didn't last long, Mike, did it? At £4,500. At 4,500. At 4, didn't even get a chance to look at him. At £4,500. Let's go 6 if it helps anybody, Will. 4,500 is the bid. 4,500 the bid at 4,500. 4,500 then if you'd all done. 6. 4,600. 4,700. 4,800 back with me, and I'll take 4,900. £4,800 is the bid at 4,800. Birmingham, you need to go 4,900 if you're coming back. Yes or no? 4,800 the bid then. I'm going to count it then if you'd all done. Goes once, twice, third and last then at 4,800. Sold. 4,800. And that goes 3,018. Congratulations to our commission bidder. Right, lot number 105. This is a beauty. 1927, the Delage Type DIC van. I think that's how you pronounce it. If not, tell me. Did drive 80 miles to the sale. This, I bet it got some looks on the way as well. It's a fabulous thing, isn't it? Ultra rare, possibly unique, light commercial coachwork by E. Gallard of Ion. Extensively refurbished back in the late 1990s and early 2000s with attention paid to the engine, gearbox, chassis, electrics and body, etc. Seems like they did a good job because it's just done 80 miles. Long-term previous ownership from 96 through to 22. Offered with images that document the restoration work. And as I say, it was driven an awfully long way to the sale. Right, we're going to start the bidding on that. We've got commission interest that's going to beat that, I'm afraid. We've got 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5. £4,500 is the bid. If you want to do some marketing for a business, get it all signed written up. It'd be brilliant, won't it? 5,000, 5,500. 5,500 against you, Kent. 5,500 is the bid. We'll give you 6,000 now. The bid 6,000. 6,500 is against you, Kent. 6,500. 7,000 is with you now, sir. And that's against us all. 7,500 is in Hampshire. Do you want to go 8,000, sir? Thank you for your bid. 7,500. It's a Hampshire bid at 7,500. That's £7,500 at 7,500. 7,500. Just go 250 quickly, Will. That's 7,500. I'll take a small bite from anybody. Same for you, sir, if you want. 7,750 is in Staffordshire. 8,000 back in Hampshire. 8,000 bid now. 8,000 is the bid. Can I say 250 again? 8,000 is the bid then. Are we all done at 8,000? Once at 8,000, 250 bid. 8,250. 8 now 5. 8,005 bid. 8,500 is the bid at 8,500. Hampshire. Coming your way, it seems. Once at 8,005. 750. I'm going to put it on sale. Anybody wish to go 9? Staffordshire. It's coming your way. 8,750 is the bid. Hampshire. Do you wish to bid again? I'm selling it, make no mistake, at £8,750 once. 9,000 bid. 9,000 is the bid. On sale all the way at £9,000. We'll give it 250 again. The bid's at 9,000. Going to count it for you once, twice, third and final time, and it goes 250. 9,250 at £9,250. We'll give it 9.5. The bid's at 9,250. Can I say 5 again? Once, twice, third and final time at £9,250. Sold, Staffordshire. That is your card. 9,250. 151,726. Thank you to Hampshire as well. Lot number 106. I mentioned earlier on we have another Capri Laser, and this is it. Finished in Paris Blue. The 2-litre. This is in current ownership for around about the past 10 years and displaying 94,000 miles or so on the clock. Retained by its last and only third keeper from 1999 through to 2015. Previously treated to a cylinder head overhaul, fresh cam belt, front brake refurbishment, and MOT'd as well to March of next year. Right. Online's having its own little party there again. They're underway. We've got 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6,000 against you all. 6,000 is the bid. 6,500, 6,500, 6,750. We're going to have to go on that one, Will. 7,000 is bid. 250 again, please. 7,250 is bid. Cumbria, you need to go 7,500 if you're coming back. 7,250. 7,500 you do. 7,005 is your bid now. At 7,005 online. At 7,005. Can I say 7,750? 7,500 is the bid. Long-term ownership car here. Had a lot of money spent on it as well at £7,500. Let's go ones. Why not? 7,500 is the bid. 7,500 is the bid. Underbidders, there's a lot of you hanging around. Bid now if you want it at 7,500. Once then. 7,500 twice. Third and final time then for £7,500. 7,500. We shall get you an answer. And that goes 100019. Thank you. Moving to lot number 107. Lot number 107 now. We get to the weird and wonderful now. Bit of you this, Will. I can see you driving around Yorkshire in this. Circa 1950s hand-built fairground children's car in the style of a Chevrolet Cadillac, offered at no reserve, and it is again entered as part of a deceased estate, sadly. Have we got the wrong image up there? Yeah, we'll just move the images on the screen if we can, guys, please. Just got the wrong image. We'll get that click there. We have it. There it is. Right. There you have it. So, wonderful buy and find children's riding car. We had a good look round this yesterday. It looks like it might have had an engine in it at some point as well. So, I'm sure you could put that back in should you wish. The body is hand-formed in metal and painted in red, white and blue, with the interior trimmed in red and black vinyl material. Buy and find condition, as you see it there. What's it worth? £100 according online. Sale room, one bid. 100 bid. Right, £100 bid. What have you got? £200 bid. £200 bid. £300 bid. £300 we've got at 3. Looking for 4 now. £300 is the bid. 300 we've got in Kettering at £300. Can I say 4 now? 400 bid. £400 is bid. Devon now 5. 500 Northamptonshire at £500 bid at 5 now at 5. 500 is the bid at 500 bid. Can I say 6 now? The bid is at 500 now. £500 is bid at 500. Take 50 quickly. £500 is the bid. 550. New company car for you, Adam. This, come on, 600 bid. £600 we've got. 600. You can put it through the book. £600 is the bid. 600 bid. Northamptonshire in the lead at 600. Can I say 50 now? £600 is the bid there. Are we all done at £600? Northamptonshire once. £600 it goes twice. Third and final time at £600. Sold. Kettering, you've got it. £600. That'll make a lovely Christmas present, won't it? 156221. Let me give it a clean up first. Right, lot number 200. Registration number time now. This is 3513MG. No doubt fit on some lovely, lovely MGs. It was on an MG-B GT V8. Popular initials, of course, there as well. Going to start the bidding on that. We've got £500 bid. £500, 5 bid. Who'll bid me 6? 500 bid. £500 is the bid at 5 now. We'll give you 6. The bid's at 500 now. 600 bid. £600. Derbyshire with you at 6. Where's 7? The bid's at 6, 7. 700, thank you. 700 bid now. 700 bid. Again, 800 back in Cheshire. 800. Now we'll give you 9. 800 is the bid. Going to say 9 now. The bid's at 800. Cheshire is in at 800, now 9, now 1,000. Kent, £1,000 is the bid. I'll stay in the ones for you. Make it nice and quick if you're coming in. The bid's in Kent at £1,000. Does anybody wish to go 11? 1,100 in Derbyshire now. £1,100 is the bid. We'll give you 12 again. The bid's at 1,100, at 1,001. Going to submit once, twice, 1,200. £1,200 bid. 1,200 bid at 1,002. Going to say 3 now. 1,200 is the bid then. In Kent this time. Are we all done then at 1,200? Last chance, all done at £1,200. Kent, that's in your favour at 1,200. That is 177919. Lot number 201. Registration number there again. This one is DSJ525. Start me on that one again. Let's go 5, 3 bid, 3, 4, £500 bid. We got there at 5, £500 bid. Look at 6 now. 5, 6 bid, 600 bid. Where's 7? 600 is bid. £600 we have at 600. Decent looking plate again, isn't it? Some BMW drivers out there, I'm sure. £600 is the bid. What about 7 now? 600 is the bid. Can I say 7 now? The bid is at 600. Are we all done? 700. Got you in the back, sir. 7. I wonder what you were waiting for. At £700 bid. £700 bid. At 700 bid. At 7 now. Can I say 8? In the hall. We're going to submit. You've been the 800s back online. 8 bid. Can I say 9? 8, 9. Good man. 900 bid. 900 bid. 900 is the bid. Online, you need to round it up. The bid's at 9 now. Do you wish to bid 1,000? In the hall then. If you're all done at £900. Provisionally sold at the back there. 900. Goals 459. Good to see you. Thank you. Lot number 202. Another registration plate there. 321 FXN. Good numbers, aren't they? Right. Going to have to start the bidding on the sheet with this one. We're going to have to go 6 and 7, please. £700. That's against you. Sorry, in the West Midlands. 700 is the bid. Who'll bid me 8? £700 is the bid. 321. £700 bid. Who remembers Dusty Bin? Yeah? Robbins? Rogers. Ted Rogers, that's it. 700. We're all showing a edge up here. At £700. 750. Why not? 750. I also wonder what you were waiting around for. 750 is the bid. At 750. I thought you were just being kind. At 750. 800. Bid. Online. 800. Shake of the head. Thank you. 800 bid. 800 is the bid at 800. Anybody else now for 50? At £800. The sheet's out. Online gets it. Going to hold it. Once at 800. Twice at 800. Third and final time. We're all done at £800. Goes 100008. Don't hold your breath on that one, but you never know. Right, lot number 203, and it is the final lot of the day. It's the last of the registration plates as well, 7654 KB. So Kilo Bravo, no reserve on it. Where should we start? Let's start at the bottom, see how far we get. I've got 100, I've got 2, I've got 3. 300 bid, £400 in the hall. £400 in the hall at 4 now. 4, 500 online. 600 in the hall. £600 in the hall now. Look at his 7, the bid's at 6 now. Look at his 7. 700's online. 800 in the hall. £800 in the hall at 8. Against you, Derbyshire. 8 bid. Look at him 9 now. At 800. A lot of you thinking 9 bid. East Sussex. Shake of the head, thank you. 900 bid. In East Sussex at £900. They are 1,000 bid in Kent. £1,000 bid. 1,000 is the bid. Kent's in at 1,000. Does anybody wish to bid 11? Make it quick if you want it. 11, 11, 11. 12 bid, 1200. 1200, your glory was short-lived. 13's in Kent before you, sorry. 13 is in Kent before you, sale room. 30, you can fight it out amongst yourselves. 1300 bid in Kent. 13 bid, sale room. I'll give you a moment if you wish to bid again. 1300 is the bid. Are we all done? It's without reserve. And it goes at 1350. All right, small bites. 1350 is the bid. 1350. Now 1400 bid. 1400. 1400 bid. Can I say 50 again? 1450. 1450. 1500 bid. Back in Kent at £1,500 a bid at 15. Can I say 50 again? 1500. You're right there, Ches. 1550. 1550 bid. On the sale room at 1550. 1550 is bid. 1600 in Kent. 1600 in Kent now. 1650 bid. 1650 bid. £1,650 is the bid at 1650. We'll give it 17 this time. Sale room gets it then. 17. No, they don't. Kent. 1700 bid. £1,700 is the bid at 17. Sale room. 1750. 1750 bid at 1750. At 1750. Can I say 18 again? Kent. You're back in. 18. 1800 is the bid. Oh, 1850 bid. 1850 now. 1850 bid. At £1,850. We'll give it 19 again if you're bidding. Going to count it. Once, twice. Third and 19. £1,900. 19. 19. 1950. We're going to get to 2,000 here, Chairs. I feel it. 1950 is bid. Can I say 2,000? Once, £2,000 bid at £2,000 now. At £2,000. They've been good bidders online, haven't they? What are we doing, sale room? Are you bidding? They've gone 2,000 then. Once, twice, third and last. Then it goes 2,050. 2,050. 2,050 is the bid. We'll give a 1 now, Kent. 2,001. 2,001 bid. 2,001 bid. At £2,100 now. The bid is at 2150. 2150 bid. At 21.2. 2,200 bid. 2,200 is bid. £2,200 the bid at 2250. 2250. 2250 bid. We'll give it 3 again. 2250 is bid. It is on sale. Make no mistake at 2250. Kent, do you wish to buy again? Once, twice, third and last. And it goes at 2250. Sold. Sale room bidder 2250. 4018. Sale room bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the last one for today. So thank you very much for your bids and your attention. Don't forget, we have, of course, a full catalogue of sales coming up throughout 2026. Our next sale is going to be at Kelham Hall. If you didn't get there last time, you need to. It's a fabulous site. That's in Newark. That's a car sale, and that will be on the 18th of March. The bike sale will be following it just a week later at the National Motorcycle Museum. That's on the 25th of March. And then we'll be back here at Millbrook on the 10th of May. So if you've got anything you wish to consign into those sales, please do have a chat with the guys on the end of the phone or social media, email, etc. You can have a great Christmas, and thank you for all your bids and attention throughout the year, and all the best for the upcoming year and new year, and we're going to see you in it in 2026. Thank you.